Yo, what's up, everybody? What's happening? Hello, everyone. Oh, I should probably stare at the screen. Hey! What's up? How you guys doing? It's me, Stream Tom, here with a great message. Two great messages, actually. I learned something. One, I've had a bit of a stomach bug for the past couple of days, and it has ruined my life, and it's been terrible. It's just oh god, stomach bug, not good, not good. But you know what is good? Something I learned recently. Water. Oh man, oh man. I've also been a little dehydrated because of the stomach bug and other things. So today I've just been pounding back at glass after glass of water, and I feel so much better. Oh man. Well, that's because the stomach bug is not as prevalent in my internal organs, and then also the water helps out a lot. So yeah. Anyway, I'm just feeling really good, and I wanted to share my good feeling, hopefully with many of you today. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope everyone is having a fantastic day today. Yeah, I'm just doing great. I'm excited. We're going to be playing some Alchemist, talking about the video game, talking about Dungeons & Dragons Online. Apparently the raid is supposed to come out next week, which is cool. So we have a bit of a week to wait before that. Also new patch stuff, other things going on. I don't know. Anyway, I hope everyone's just doing good.
I got stream the horror.
The horror?
The horror.
Oh,
the
no.
Horror, the horror.
Oh,
the
no.
Horror, the horror. I'm out of orange juice.
Oh, that's probably fine. Orange juice is mid. So I'm okay with that. I'm not much of an orange juice guy. After they invented water? Yeah. Water's pretty dope. I am very bad at drinking enough water, and actually drinking the right amount makes me feel pretty good. DDO builds are mid? Yeah, I already know that. Ooh, sick burn. Tell me something I don't know. I don't know. I have never been the biggest fan of orange juice. And I remember when I was a kid, it was always with breakfast. My parents would be like, okay, and here's breakfast, and here's your glass of orange juice. You got to drink your orange juice. It's good for you. Grow up nice and strong. And I was like, okay, yeah, drink that orange juice, man. But I was never a huge fan of it. Orange juice is fine. But then you learn the harsh lesson that the orange juice lobby paid zillions of dollars to get people to recognize that orange juice was supposed to be good for you and high in vitamin C, when it's it's not really that good for you. It's mostly just very high in sugar, and it has vitamin C. But you know what else has vitamin C? Basically everything has vitamin C. It's very difficult in modern times to eat a diet that doesn't have vitamin C in it, because you need to eat any vegetables or fruits whatsoever, and just because of the fact that we make food with so many different ingredients, you usually have enough vitamin C in your organs anyway. So it's just a thing. But that being said, I've just never been a huge fan of apple or orange juice, or really juice in general. I'm not a huge fan of juice. I'm more of a water guy. So I would choose water over orange juice or apple juice, or pretty much, or cran apple, or any of those juices. I will say my one exception is I do like a screwdriver, and I do like a mimosa, and both of those involve orange juice, and they're very good. So I do like both of those things. But I'm sorry to hear that you're out of orange juice. Hopefully the OJ fairy will show up and bless you with some more orange juice, or you just go to the store and buy some. Both of those things are possible. And you'll get some more orange juice back. But yeah, not having any orange juice, ooh, that's a peddling. And vodka. Well, yeah, so a screwdriver is orange juice and vodka. And then a mimosa is orange juice and champagne. Or I guess any type of sparkling one would probably work just fine. I think I'm just going to level up, which is, I should have stayed where I was, but anyway, I think I'm going to level up. Yep. OJ and vodka. It's great. If you want to improve the experience, use a flavored vodka, like a vanilla vodka, or just add vanilla to your drink, and then it's like a creamsicle screwdriver, which is very fun. So it's like an extra layer there. Acid to help cut the fat from breakfast meats. Yeah, I can see that. You need a little bit of acidity, right? Yeah, I can see that. As I said, for me, I just don't really like orange juice that much. Orange juice is fine. It is not a bad product. I'm not saying don't drink orange juice. It's just not my favorite. It's far from it, actually. It's far from my favorite. I would rank it poorly. I'm also going to take Arcane Initiate for +1 to all spell DCs, because I have every other meta magic feat. So we're all set. Oh, I get 4th level spells now. Oh, that was fast. I didn't even realize how fast that was. Do you have a macro keys to make spellcasting less button mashy? No, I just push the buttons. I like pushing the buttons. I've never been big on macros. Not that macros don't work, or I don't think that it's a good idea. Just I like pushing the keys most of the time. So I don't really have an issue with that. What I'll say there. Okay, new spells. So I now have another AoE lightning spell in terms of not caustic overload. It's called Voltaic Burst, is my new damage spell. So I now have 2 AoE spells, Voltaic Induction and Voltaic Burst. Both are very fun. So that's good. 3rd level spells, I get an extra spell. I don't need most of these, but Flash Freeze is pretty good. Greater Liquid Courage is quite good. It gives me +4 to all saves, so I'm going to take that instead. Level 2 spells, almost all of these are bad, and I don't really have a particular need of them. Glue Bomb is okay, and so is Bottled Boost Spell. But this costs a lot of mana for some extra damage, and I think it's better to just maximize something as opposed to casting this. So I think we're going to go with the Glue Bomb in case of emergency. It's like, so what I'm doing right here, Barbar Jank, first, thank you so much for resubbing for 3 months. It's very kind of you. For those of you guys that don't know, it's September right now. In September, it's 30% off all subs. Now, you might be like, damn, 30% off subs? Because it's September, I can subscribe to StreamTom for a lower price than usual. Not only is that true, but also, you might be like, well, in StreamTom, if it's the 6th of September, how come you didn't stream for the past several days? And it's because I had intestinal problems, and I was not feeling very good at all over the past couple of days, so I just really didn't feel like being on camera. But I'm on camera today. That's why I'm telling you about it. Also, we're not doing Thrower Alchemist, but thank you so much for the 3-year resub, Barbar Jink. Hope you're doing well. And glad to have you for 3 years. Hopefully, 3 more soon. Hopefully. Also, I sold my Scarabs of Spell Absorption. Now I got some monies. Okay, thank you for taking the time to answer. I know you're busy and appreciate your time. Have an epic day. Yeah, you have an epic day too. Hope everybody has an epic day today. But yeah, anyway, I hope you guys are all doing good. Hope everyone's... Oh, I turned on my Reaper Eyes. I actually think I drank the Reaper Eyes and I didn't use them. Did I use them? No, I definitely did not. Whoopsie. That happens sometimes. Anyways. And I'm going to go do some adventures. I'm going to go run some quests, kill some monsters, have a good time. And I hope you guys are doing well. As I said, for me, it's been a... a little bit of a long past couple of days. But I'm feeling like a little bit better, you know? Just actually able to walk away from some of that stomach discomfort has been quite nice. It's not perfect. I'm not 100% there, but I'm going to be here today, tomorrow. Got some long streams planned ahead. I really want to finish off Baldur's Gate 3, just get that out of the way, because it's a good game, but I also just like really want to finish it. Like I just really want to just get it done. You know what I mean? To me, it's a fun experience, fun product, good time, but I want to be done with it. I am over that video game. Over is the wrong term, but yeah, I want to be done. I want to move on, and get onto other video games, because there's a lot of fun video games to stream on the computer that I'd like, want to be able to share with you guys. What kind of alchemist? This is a Lightning Alchemist. I figured Lightning, because I've never done a Lightning Alchemist, would be kind of cool. And I don't know, like lightning damage is pretty sick. Explodes all that Canadian bacon. Yeah, I wish. I don't know what it was. So I have no answer to that question. It will remain a mystery for quite a long time. So the thing about Alchemists is that unlike a lot of other classes where I'm like, where I tell you guys, hey, the spell-like abilities are not that good. On Alchemist, the spell-like abilities are like pretty good because you get access to the Inflict Serious Wounds spell-like ability. And also you get easy access to the, oh man, look at this. Look at this guy. You get access to not only the Inflict spell-like ability, but also easy access to Color Spray, since Alchemists are an intelligence-based character. So you can very quickly just blow everything up with a very low cost by just spamming those two abilities together. Additionally, you get access to the Vial of Sparks in Tier 1, which is very convenient, or like any Vial, the Vial spells here, which is a single target spell that costs nothing. I think it costs literally 1, and will just kill whatever you throw it at. So I can just go whoop, and then whatever I touch dies, which is very convenient. So you get a little bit of flexibility between the AoE and the single target, which then leaves my character with, 2 health left? Dang. That guy have improved evasion. Oh, did I not get the thing upstairs? I don't think I did the thing upstairs. But it leaves you with like a lot of flexibility and a lot of spell points left over. It's one of the reasons why Alchemist works so well during the leveling process, because you don't have to spend any spell points. Spending those spell points is so good. It's a lot like Blightcaster in a way, but the benefit of Alchemist is better AoE spells than the Blightcaster. Although, is it better? Maybe I should do a comparison. I should do like a you know, 1 to, or like level 1 to cap in a day with Alchemist, and then just do Blightcaster the next day and see which one goes faster. You know, do a real experiment here. That would involve playing a lot of DDO, but I'm sure I can handle it. I don't know. I'll think about that.
You round the corner to find another large room.
Just do 2 huge days back to back. Oh. The only issue I'd have to fight with is the reincarnation timer. So it'd have to be at 2 times in 1 week. I don't think I have a reincarnation timer reset. I might have a reincarnation timer bypass. I might. For those who don't know, you can't reincarnate, or there's a 2-day, 18-hour timer on reincarnation. Where am I being shot from? Oh, it's this guy? Just managed to shoot me around corners. Get him out of here. So you do have to wait a little bit before you can reincarnate again. Which, in most gameplay situations, is not going to come up. But it does happen every once in a while when you are playing a lot of DDO, or probably like way too much. When you're playing like a little too much of the video game, then yeah, it turns out you're gonna hit that reincarnation timer, and yeah, that can be an issue. I've only actually hit it naturally 1 time, just because I was really excited about the build that I was playing, and you know, it just sort of happened. Goodbye, everybody. Universal Tree this year on Dead Apothecary Alchemist could be fun. I think it would just be interesting to add, like, you know, something that is so different than what we normally have to the game. Like a character that has the ability to, you know, or that it can make anything undead. I think that that as a general idea is like really, really cool, and I would love to see them kind of experiment in that direction, as opposed to it just being like, you know, again, something we've already gotten before, where it's like, oh, it's another tree that uses a weapon, which is what my inkling is what they're going to do, because of the message that Steelstar wrote about like great clubs, where people are like, why would you add a great club to the raid? Great clubs are bad. And he was like, well, stay tuned. Great clubs could be good. And they could just add a feat, which is what I would do. But they also might just add like an entire universal tree specifically focused around Great Club, which would be cool, but it's something we've like already gotten. And the last universal tree was also a weapon-based tree, so I kind of hope they go with something more idea-based, because we got Horizon Walker with Saltmarsh, and then that was the last tree we got. So it'd be nice if the newest tree, if we were to pick up a new one, was like more focused around, as I said, like an idea, like a cool build or something build enabling. Good speed. Destroyed. I think the hound is still here, but it'll follow me. Yeah, so something like a revenant or something along that line would be very cool. Welcome. Oh, welcome. Oops, typing is hard. Spell point consumption. Yeah, so we'll see. As I said, I don't know what they're gonna do, so I'm looking forward to seeing what they end up putting on the table. For me, if I'm being totally honest, I'm so tunnel visioning on next week. I've really wanted to play the with the changes to the War Priest and War Soul trees. I think they're going to be really, really good for DDO. I'm very, very excited. So I think it's going to be a absolute blast. I can't wait. For those that don't know, it's basically they're making a change to the tier 5 of War Priest and War Soul. So one of the abilities that's in the tier 5 of the tree is this ability called Divine Vessel, which is this huge attack. You charge it up, and then you do this big AoE, and it deals fire and light damage. Basically makes meteors come down when you attack people. It sounds amazing. It looks fantastic. It is very, very mediocre, which is unfortunate. So I'm hopeful that they will, you know, that the ability... Like, the ability is mediocre regardless as to, you know, whether the fact that it has the charge mechanic. but the attack is kind of mediocre. They're getting rid of the entire charge mechanic, so it's just going to be an attack on a 12-second cooldown. And I'm curious to see how that changes the character. Now it's an actual ability you can use, and previously you just never even considered it as like part of what you could do because it's so bad. Like, you know, you don't even think about it. It's not even an option, is to press that button on the keyboard. And so we'll see how that goes. Uh-oh. Die, please, Clay Golem. That shard. Mm-hmm. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah. Harm Vial. Did not. Yeah, it only affects harm. Yeah, the wording is very specific. It definitely would not work on just like harm as a concept, unfortunately. Or like, you know, like the Harm Vial as well as regular harm. It only works on regular harm, which, like, you know, kind of makes sense because of the way the game is, like, put together. Like, edge cases like that are usually not there, but, you know, if you're somebody like me and you've been playing a lot of Path of Exile recently, oh, I'm dead. I'm, like, Deadzilla. I don't think there's a way out of this. Oh, maybe there is. Oh, thank goodness. I made it. Whew, I thought it was even deader than I ended up being, but we're good. That was a lot of incoming damage. It was not ideal. Dang, this guy, like, made all of his saves, too. Whew. And here is where I'm going to be a little bit more spendy with my spell points. Once I get multi-vial, I'm not really going to care anymore, but, yeah. Wait, so Harm Vial does no damage? That's weird. I would have imagined that, like, definitely wouldn't do double, but why would it do 0? I'm assuming you bug reported that? Because I would never even think to combine those two things, but that is weird. Why would it do no damage? Again, I get why it would do, like, it wouldn't increase the damage, because it shouldn't, because they're not the same spells at all. Like, the best way I can describe it is just because two things have the same name in DDO does not mean they are the same thing. So, like, for example, behind the curtain, a spell-like ability and a spell are different things. So even though you have spell fireball and spell-like ability fireball, the game codes them as different things because spell-like abilities have to be set up behind the scenes differently than regular spells. So it's basically like they have to make the spell again. So changing fireball will not change spell-like ability fireball, as an example. So I can't imagine why changing, or like the harm effect, would work with harm admixture. I don't know why that would be the case, but I don't know.
You must be nearing the heart of the Hobgoblin village.
Oh, so this was like a long time ago. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Like I said, I see where your idea is coming from. That's kind of cool. Nice. Question. Hey, bud. Go away. When quelled. Depends on the spell-like abilities. Sometimes they do and sometimes they don't. Gwyland's Stand next. It's a long quest. I forgot how you have to run through the entire thing for people that want to catch up. Oh, also, this is unrelated. But for those of you that are Pokemon Go players, if you haven't heard, there is a update to the game that came out, I think it was yesterday. And you can get the new starters from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet in the game. But more importantly than that, there's like a bonus going on right now where you get 4 times the normal XP. So if you are playing Pokemon Go, you get 4 times XP and 4 times Stardust on everything you catch. So it's pretty good right now, not gonna lie. It's pretty good. Extra little bit of resources there. No complaints. So I went out and I did some Pokemon Go catching, or Pokemon Going this morning. Even though, again, I haven't been feeling well the past couple of days, I still took the time because it was too good. Yeah, the Master Ball research is going to be a little hard for me. Well, I might be able to get it.
Get your subs and friends.
That's right. Also, Kois, welcome back to the stream team. Appreciate the support. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for subbing for 18 months. Dang, that's a lot of time to waste. God damn. But I appreciate it, dude. I hope you're enjoying yourself I hope you're enjoying the stream, and that this September has been pretty good start for you, or September. Actually, both. I hope both September and September have been good.
You have collected 8 cylinders hidden
Expert
back
time waster? Absolutely.
You must now use them on
Yeah, that's the other thing too, is some people like are not great at wasting time. Oh man, I'm a pro. I'm a pro at wasting time. You give me 10 hours, that 10 hours
the dead appear to be
gonna turn into 2 hours at best.
It is unlikely that you can find a
I got it.
mushrooms have grown large and thick enough along the walls to provide a walkway down to the lower level. More sad,
Yeah, the hard part about the Master Ball is that you have to do 60 raids in 80 days, which means you pretty much have to do like a raid every day almost. Just under, so, you know, 3 out of 4 days you got to do a raid, not including if you do extra raids. So, for example, if you have extra days, oh, I think this guy is like new. I think this person is like, they have.
Fargo Bodybreaker is dead.
I think this is a new drow,
Slain
a new favorite soul.
camp city
Maybe somebody who just made their character at 7. This is somebody who just made a level 7 drow favorite soul. Lahima Guru. Neat. Well, they're gonna get some XP, hopefully. Level up, maybe. I have the ability to raise the dead. I have the ability to raise the dead. Okay. So in case they die, I can pick them back up, scrape them off the floor. Yo, what's up, Need More Chai? How you doing? How's it hanging? What's going on? And you're dead. Demon soul. Oh, but I hope you're doing good, man. I'm doing quite well. I'm doing good today. Like I said, my stomach is still a little bit off. It's been off for the past couple of days, but that will get better. This guy, I think, went a different direction than me. I don't know if he's okay. I will go try to save him, but I don't know where he is. Yoink, yoink. Maybe he didn't follow the road. Oh, he's getting attacked by a troll. He's meleeing. Oh, yeah, this is... Well, on the upside, I can hit him with the heals. So that's the nice thing. You got a lot of range on your Alchemist heals, so you can just hit people from downtown. Very convenient. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what else is new. I don't know. I've been enjoying playing the Path of Exile League. It's been a lot of fun. So I've been making just a little bit of progress. I got a crazy wand that I don't know what to do with for one of my characters. So I'm trying to figure out how to actually work with that.
I usually like my stomach in. It fits well in. Other location descriptors sound not the best.
Yeah, so that's also a good question. I was thinking about going for like, you know, maybe there's some like min-max with the stomach that I could go with, you know, where it's like, oh, my stomach is feeling off or is off, so that would, you know, allow me to get like maybe, you know, some more damage or something like that. Just try to move it around, you know, it's all about the optimization. And yeah, it didn't end up working, but it's okay. Put everything back to normal and everything will be good. But yeah, like I said, usually for me it's about the min-max. I'm just trying to optimize the old stomach. Anyway, it's been fine. It's fine. For me, the way I think about, you know, being under the weather and not feeling as good is that once you get to the other side, you feel a lot better. So, like, right now, even though I don't feel perfect, I feel, like, so much better than I did before. So I'm like, oh, I'm on the other side of this. I don't even care. Ugh, I feel so good. The alternative is to feel way, way worse. But I've also been drinking, like, a lot more water. I need to clean out the old system, internal organs, you know? The old clean. And by clean, I mean provide water to my body so that way my liver can function, and then my liver and kidneys will take care of it and clean my body. I'll lay down after you eat. You're not the boss of me. I can lay down after I eat if I want. Yeah, you're supposed to wait like an hour. Helps out a lot, usually. There's like a whole bunch of things, you know, it's like you gotta give yourself like an hour between like eating, physical exercise, and or eating and laying down, going to bed. It's sort of like, how on, not the best way to describe it,
More supplies have been stowed
like sort of like with the like screen time as well. It's kind of like the same thing. So if you're going to be, you know, going to bed or going to sleep at night, like, yeah, you should take an hour away from your screen. So spend an hour away from the screen before you go to bed. My problem with that is I don't know what I would do for an hour without my screen. So, like, that's madness. got this guy going down. Stygian. Ugh, whatever he does. How long are you meant to give before eating again? Oh, before you eat like another time? I don't know. I don't think there's a rule on how often you have to eat or how much you have to wait before you eat. Oh, yo, this guy is summoning his Drow Scorpion. Sick. Feels like a balloon. Ooh. Yeah. I know that, like, if you eat a lot of salt, it, like, you can, like, feel more bloated if you eat more salt. Which is a problem because I love salt. Salt. But, ever since I found out I have, like, you know, I'm going for, like, a chart topper on blood pressure. I realized that, yeah, I know I need to pump the brakes on the salt a little bit. So, I've been doing that. And it's been good. Not like no salt, obviously. You need salt in your diet. If you don't have salt, you die. It's good for your organs, but trust me, in modern times, it's very easy to find yourself eating too much salt. There's no leaderboard for blood pressure. Yeah, man, you gotta get to the top. Gotta go for top score. It's like hardcore, right? You gotta get to the top without dying. Oh, that's kind of grim. Anyway. But as I said, I'm better now. But I just need to, well, I am better insofar as I have learned what things cause me to have higher blood pressure, and I need to manage those things, so that way I don't feel too bad. You know, I don't have to use the shrine here, but I feel like I should. Come on. Test, I'm not looking forward to that. They put you under, etc. That sounds like it's not going to be fun. Hopefully, it goes well for you. Hopefully, it goes well for you, but that does sound like it's going to suck.
Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates.
Their blood pressure measured 155 over 90. Whoa! That's a top score, man. You going for top score on pressure? That's a top score. I freaked out because mine was 141 over 100, and I like lost my mind, and I was so worried. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. That's like pretty bad. So I made a bunch of changes, and now we're good. I'm back to 120 over 80. After, you know, change in diet, change in exercise regimen, going back to giving blood, I'm feeling good. But whew. Woo! Yeah. Giving blood helps? I don't know. But it's I assume it's gonna. Like, why do you have, so imagine, Nibor Chai, you're an engineer, so just think about it like this. You know, you have pressure in a series of pipes, right? And how do you relieve some of that pressure? Well, if there was less fluid in the pipes, the pressure would go down, right? So if you take out some blood, your pressure in your system has to go down because there's less fluid in the pipes. That just makes sense. Now, okay. Maybe your body, the pipes in your body, contract. So if you remove blood or volume, then they'll just tighten still, and you're just going to still have that same pressure. Which is also accurate and fair, because it's a true statement. But whatever. I mean, I do it anyway. I don't do it to, like, lower my blood pressure, but it's always a good incentive. Plus, also, if I have, like, high blood pressure, then when I go and I donate blood, because the pressure is high, that means the blood comes out faster, so I can hit top scores in terms of, like, giving blood for the speed. Just be like, is this coming out of me? Start flexing. Like I'm going Super Saiyan, just be like, just donating blood. You can donate if you really need the money. In America, you probably can. Not in Canada. They don't pay you for blood in Canada. What the hell? There's a monster in this room? Dude, I didn't notice. that everything was dead. That's funny. There's still a monster in this room? Get back here. Jeez Louise, man. Your charts are important to top. They are, absolutely. You gotta be top of the chart, top of the leaderboard. Actually, it's kind of cool. The blood donation app gives you like a bunch of stats about your donations, which is pretty sick.
TWF Alchemist?
No. This is Spellcaster Alchemist. This is, you know, basically meat and potatoes Alchemist. Yeah, this is meat and potatoes Alchemist. This is Bombardier. It's pretty good. The pit. Let's go do the pit. Because I like doing the pit, because I'm a maniac. Yep. It's blood. You said plasma. You say no blood. Plasma, yes. Blood, no. Plasma, yes. Oh, I see. But yeah, you can't do that here at all. Less blood? Yep. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, take care. Everybody in my party left. These bastards. You can get money for plasma in Canada? Oh, you can? Well, anyway, I'm not particularly in need of money, and I give blood anyway.
The main
So, yeah.
shaft looms before you.
Get paid for whole blood donation. I am O negative. I am, in fact, O negative. Which is why I give blood like clockwork. Because if you're O negative, that means you're a universal donor. Anybody can accept your blood. And self-interestedly, if I give blood regularly, then that means that when I get into some horrible accident in the future, you know, say I get into like a really cool fight or something, because there's like some kids that are like being bullied by like some big tough dudes or something, and then I'm like, hey kids, I'm gonna protect you. I'm like a guardian or something, like a guardian of children or whatever. I'm like a good dude, and then I go and I'm like, hey bullies, you guys shouldn't do that. And then we get into an awesome fight and I win, but I'm like heavily injured and I gotta go to the hospital. And they're like, this man needs a blood transfusion. Well, guess what? I already put my blood in the blood bank. I did just miss this, which makes me feel stupid because I have to climb the stupid ladder. But yeah. Can you get out of the way? Get out of the way. All right, anyway. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. It's gonna take a while. Oh, I was so close. Damn. All right. Well, I just missed it. Rats. I ran back. Didn't make it. Whew. Yep. But if you positive, but on the flip side, if you can take any kind, there you go. I tried my best. That's okay. We'll do it again. But yeah, they give you your blood stats in the app. Where's my blood app? Blood. So, go away. Can you get out of the way? Okay, so according to my blood stats, my last available stats, my hemoglobin level was 154 grams per liter. I don't know what that means. And I gave them half a liter. Nice. How cool is that? Let you make a withdrawal? I mean, you do make a withdrawal. You just don't do it. You only make a withdrawal when you need it. Do not miss the combat system sometimes? Yeah, I actually started playing Divinity Original Sin 2 on the weekend, and it's interesting so far. It's an interesting video game. It's different than what I was expecting. Also, what's up, Wrath? Welcome back to Stream 2. Appreciate support for 59 months. That is not only 1 month away from 5 years, but shit, dude, that's a long time. 59 months? Holy guacamole. Yeah. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for tuning in to the stream. And I hope things are going good for you. No! Okay, good. I grabbed this. Oh, I was so worried. Just trust the bank when you need blood? I mean, I would. Put your faith in the big banks? I know. It's a lot to ask. What's my spell power when I spike? It's not bad. Yeah, so I will say, so far, I don't know if this is correct, but like in Divinity, at least Divinity 2, I would say the only thing that seems like kind of off-putting is like, it seems like every single conflict in that game has to end, or like every time you have to talk to a person, it's always physical violence conflict. There doesn't seem to be a lot of ways to like handle situations without murder being the solution to every problem. Because I was playing with Wrath, and every single time we found like, you know, an NPC or something who we had a disagreement with, it would be like, oh, here are your options for what you want to do. And then no matter which one you click, it would just go, oh, your persuasion too low, murder time, and you have to murder people. And you might be like, yeah, obviously, Shrimp Tom, of course persuasion too low. You got to put points into persuasion. Motherfucker, I put every point into persuasion because I like talking my way out of problems. So it seems like the game is kind of hell-bent on just conflict and murder all the time. Yeah, as far as I can tell.
Hi stream, hope your weekend was good. Just wanted to let you know I have reacted to your Alchemist with hype.
Whoa!
Thanks to Twitch's react thingy.
Yo,
okay.
You're reacting with hype? That's crazy, dude. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing very well. God damn, with the hype? Yeah. So the reason why the stream title is How Will You React to the Alchemist is because Alchemists have a reaction state, which is kind of fun. And so it's kind of like a play on words, sort of. You know what I mean? Like you know what I'm saying? It's like that. It's like you react, but then I'm reacting because it's like that. Yeah. It's kind of sick. Requirement being impossible. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there are. Like I said, it was just like, it seemed like every situation was just always murder all the time. Which again, if that's what the game is going for, that's fine. I just don't know why they gave you the option to like not do that, if that makes sense. Like, skip the facade. Just be like, yo, let's fight, bitch. And every single conversation is like that. Ooh. Anyway, that's pretty much it. That's all I have to say. I have nothing more than that. Combat system's kind of cool. It's pretty neato. I do wish it was also like maybe a little bit more forgiving, in the sense of like, it's in that game it's like insanely easy to die. So if you like make a single mistake, your character dies, then you only have like a limited amount of resurrection scrolls. There's no like a going unconscious or a chance to save your character. It's just you hit 0, you die. And you can go 100 to 0 in one turn really easy. Oh, the reason I'm rolling is because it's faster.
As the wheels slide
So there's that.
place, a loud pop comes from the center of the room.
Destiny for Mending Burst feels like Paladin Lord Blaine's intended. Yeah. Mending Burst is very, very cool, especially if you don't need any of the epic strikes for actual damage, which is not bad.
Traps begin to fire.
Yep. Yeah. It's a recent change. They added an ability so that way you can roll without having to stop moving. It's under the gameplay settings in the experimental tumble controls. So you turn that on and you can roll without stopping, which feels like Dark Souls rolling in a sense, where you can like roll out of things and out of negative areas. So like if there's an explosion, you can roll out of it, especially if you have higher tumble scores, which is very cool and is something I like about the mechanic and the way it's been implemented. The downside is because it is also faster, me and everybody else is also just rolling constantly because it's faster, and moving faster is good. So Which I guess is not the biggest downside, but it's kind of like, you know, it affects how you perceive the game. Yeah, so I don't know if this is going to stay the way it is forever, but yeah. I mean, I would imagine the solution to this problem is just to make it so that rolling itself has like a cooldown of 1 second, so you can only like tumble once every second, but yeah. You go faster, that is exactly what that means. The higher you tumble, the faster you go. Yeah, exactly. It's just Zelda all over again. Gotta tumble to get out of here.
The elementals, channeling their essences into the furnace.
In long quests like the pit, it's like really noticeable. If you have high tumble and high movement speed, you can go faster than people on horses. But you can do it in quests, which is very convenient. Yeah, you're like Sonic. You're like Link in Ocarina of Time. Armadillo race leak. Yeah. You get the new armadillo race where you just roll up into a ball and keep going. Is there a tumble cap? I don't know. I haven't really done a lot of experimenting with it. I just know it's faster. And also, I'm too lazy to go experiment with it to find out. Because tumble also reduces your fall damage. My character has no fall damage because I'm a tabaxi, which is very convenient. Also, even if you have no movement speed, you can still move pretty quick, which is nice. It's very convenient for those situations where you like don't have movement speed for some reason.
You hear a loud click. The breakers have been reset.
All right, main control. Let's go.
The wall reads, to the main breaker room.
But I agree. It does look kind of weird. That you just roll around all the time. Eventually, I might get bored of rolling around all the time and just start walking. But the extra speed that you get is like very noticeable. Like it's not nothing. So I'm gonna probably stick with this for a little while. Here we go. Let's go over here. Yep, DDO gameplay. That's what it is. It just looks a little weird, that's all. Okay, kill the ochre jelly. Alright, everything dead. Let's do the puzzles. Oh, brain elate. That goes this way. That has to go this way. That's gonna go this way.
Current
Also, Axel, welcome back to the stream team. Appreciate the support.
Live and learn. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow, live and learn. From the works of yesterday.
Hell yeah, dude. I don't know what the heck you just said. Oh, is this a reference to the fact that I'm rolling constantly? Is this a reference to like a song that I don't know? Oh, it's Sonic? Oh, it's from that Sonic Adventure game. Yeah, that kids like from their youth when they played it on PlayStation. And I had the music. Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Lightning strikes the cube, restoring power to the main control.
I never played Sonic Adventure 2, so I missed out on that, unfortunately. I had basically as a result, a terrible childhood, you know. So I understand. Deprived. Instead, I was just like locked up and chained in a basement. I couldn't experience the video game, so I'm very sorry. Yeah.
An engraving on the wall reads,
You know, we start rolling backwards. Is that fast too? It's not that bad. I should not do this where I'm doing this, but whatever.
Reads, to the furnace.
It's not that fast. It's definitely faster. Oh, round 3, eh? Let's do it. Third time's the charm. Oh. Anyway, well, this gives me time to book my next blood donation appointment. All right, let's book. Let's see. What would be pretty good? I can't do today. I could donate blood tomorrow, but do I want to donate blood tomorrow? Because I'm due. I mean, I could. Why not? It's still the heat wave, though. 3? They don't have any appointments earlier than that? What about Friday? No, dude. Oh, my God. All the blood donation appointments are so bad. I can't go in the afternoon. Monday. Ooh, I could do Monday. Monday at 9. All right, let's do it.
Engraving on the wall reads, to the furnaces.
Perfect. There we go. Fuck, dude. I was just not paying attention for like 1 second. This is so hard. Oh god. I should look at the screen. This is why you should not use your phone while driving. I hope you guys have learned your lesson. Never use your phone while driving your car. Spirit of Tabaxi rolling? No, if I was going to listen to any music while I'm trying to roll around, I would definitely just listen to Eurobeat.
Wall reads, to the bilge control room.
Yo, what's up, Archwillow? How are you doing? I'm doing fantastic. I didn't stream yesterday, and I apologize for not doing so. I was feeling very under the weather, unfortunately, and as a result, I didn't stream. So, obviously, not good. I'd like to be able to do everything, but today, I'm feeling way better for 2 reasons. 1, I don't feel as bad as I did yesterday, and 2, I'm drinking tons of water, and man, when you drink tons of water, oh god, I don't know about you guys, but I just feel really good when I drink a lot of water. Feeling over the weather? Yeah. Oh, God. Rolling around at the speed of sound? Yeah. But also, I could just use... if only I had, like, a whirlwind attack, then I could be a Beyblade. Yo, what's up, Quintoxic? How are you doing? Sorry you felt sick. Happy to hear you perked up. Absolutely. Yeah. I'm feeling a lot better. Today, I'm feeling a lot better. The hidden hand quests, pretty much all of them have been very, very good. I will say all of the Vecna adjacent quests have been very, very good. I'm happy with them. I'm out of move speed. That sucks. Oh, do I have to shrine so I can do this? Oh, I think I can make it with no move speed. I don't move fast enough to get into this? Oh, I have to go shrine. Oh, I have to shrine because I have no move speed. Oh, no. Do I have anything else that gives me speed? Oh. This is a very slow pit run. I'm going to be honest. I'm usually faster than this, but not today. Be funny thoughts for replacement as well. Would that be funny? You know, just double checking. Would that you know, would that be funny? Also, hydrate. Good call. Oh, also, I don't know where you guys live because that's none of my business. But where I live, there is a super heat wave. It's like super hot outside. What was it? It was like almost 40 degrees outside earlier today when I was outside. They got a heat warning. They're like, stay out of the sun. Get out of the heat. You're going to die. So I did what any, like, you know, sane person would do is, no, it's not super hot. I mean, it kind of is, but it's not. Anyway, I did what any sane person would do in my state of mind, which is that I went outside and I caught Pokemon for like 45 minutes because they have a 4 times Stardust and XP multiplier. Plus, also, they have Lechonk everywhere. Using Rune Arms and Epics with this Alchemist? No. I'm not planning on doing that. Rune Arms scale off of evocation DCs, and this character has 0 evocation, so the Rune Arms will be bunk. Garbaggio. I mean, technically, I could just get some evocation DCs if I wanted, but nah, I'm not planning on doing Rune Arms. Huh. That's just not working at all. Okay. Well, I'll get this eventually. Did they change this? Well, that just worked. Oh, whatever. You know what? No complaints. Going with which Epic Strike? Multi-Vial. Multi-Vial Electric. So that'll be the Epic Strike.
Barriers surround the elemental.
But Shrim Tom, that's not an Epic Strike. That's a spell you get at level 12. Yeah, I know. I don't need anything else. Ugh, multi-vial. I can't wait till I get that. It's gonna be so good. Be cool right now, thankfully. Yeah, it's hot. It is hot. No worries. But yeah, the plan is to play Alchemist. This is Meat and Potatoes Alchemist. This is the most basic, simple Alchemist you could ever play. It is Bombardier, putting points in the Bombardier tree, hitting people with explosions. There's nothing special, unique, or really interesting about this character. There's no neat ideas. There's nothing going on here. You may be like, well, why are we playing a character that has no neat ideas? Sometimes you need a break from the neat ideas. Sometimes the neat ideas are, like, bad. You know? You make characters that aren't very good or fun. And this way, I get that bit of reprieve from my bad ideas. You know, I get to actually just relax for a little bit and be like, you know what? This is turn the brain off Alchemist, right? So I get to, like, turn the brain off a little bit, you know? This is easiest character class in the entire game to play Alchemist. So it's just nice. I don't have to do a lot of thinking. Sometimes you need that in your day. Sometimes you need it. I'm playing Throw Alch. I've played Throw Alch. Twice, actually. It'd be funny how they do the Mr. Vance Sattler reveal, and he's still there in town. Mm-hmm. Well, it's because only you know. It's sort of like, with Kaflin Riek, how, like, Kaflin Riek is this evil bad guy, and everybody should know that, but they don't. Only you really know that. By Dwibless Warlock. Alright. Could have done thrice. I could have... I could have attended to it in a trice, if that's what you're implying. I could have done that, yes. I guess kukris are worse than daggers for Ustani, which is a shame. I don't think it's a shame. I think it's fine. The problem that a lot of people don't realize, because they're short-sighted, is that it's either better or worse. Those are your two options. There's no other options. It's either better or it's worse. So the problem is if you think to yourself, you're like, oh man, you know, this effect or this thing isn't worth it because it's not better. Well, the other alternative is it is better, so then it makes Dagger worse. Right? So now you don't play Dagger anymore. You just play Kukri, and so, but it doesn't matter because you're still using a weapon. Like, it doesn't really change how the character plays. It doesn't change anything about it. Just what weapons do you put in your hands? Because you're just gonna be using the dinosaur bone anyway, like everybody else. At least that's the way it's currently designed. So from my perspective, making something better, but then it's not better than the current meta build is, in my opinion, perfectly fine, because the alternative is that it ends up being better than Dagger, and then that just means you don't use daggers, you use kukris. That's literally it. That's the only difference it would make to the entire video game in totality. There'd be no other change to the totality of the video game other than let's use this dagger-looking weapon instead of this dagger-looking weapon. So I don't really care. Like, this is one of the reasons why people have asked me, you know, they're like, oh, how come you don't make, like, where's the #1 StrimTom DPS build, where it's like, you're looking at the best DPS build in the game, and it's just, one, that goalpost is going to move real quick, right? Someone discovers something, and that goalpost moves real quick, is problem A, and then problem B is that I also just don't find it really interesting, because you run into the problem of, oh, where is this? This one is, okay, so this is Dread. And this is Captain of the Hidden God, and we're good. So, like, the goalpost moves really quick. And then number two is it's like...
Foxpaw stands on the black sand beach, surrounded
think of how the best way to put this is.
He doesn't seem to know where he is, or how he got there.
Is, to me, something being the numerical best doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be the numerically most fun or entertaining. And if you get stuck going into just the numerically best things all the time, you stop thinking about what would actually be, like, fun or interesting. Now, to some, something being numerically the best is fun, and it is interesting. We had this discussion about Baldur's Gate 3, in the Discord, about how in Baldur's Gate 3, you know, there's, like, a build you can play that's, like, numerically better than everything else in the game. And somebody was arguing that basically it, like, trivializes the whole game, because, like, what's the whole point of playing if you can just, like, play a build that trivializes the entire game? The answer is, like, some people don't want to do that. Not trivialize the game, but, like, this specific build they don't want to play because it's not very interesting. Like, they want to play their characters they want to play. Like, yeah, you could play the build that trivializes everything, but then you're not playing, like, many of the classes that are in the game. You're not taking part in many of the items, many of the different descriptions. You're not a social character. You don't have all these other powers. And so, yeah, sure, you can trivialize the combat, but you're still missing out on so much of what makes the game fun and the interesting nature of it. So, like, yeah. I just got on my soapbox, but I'm enjoying myself here. When I fight with your hands, just sharpen your fingernails. Is there a melee buff coming in the next patch? Probably. Should I just be scaling range power even for melee or vice versa? No, you want melee power for melee and range power for ranged. The button where you can swap the powers between is mostly just for like gimmick builds.
Taking on a new and terrifying shape.
Be strictly worse than another option, but it's a necessary concession in a game with such mechanical depth. Well, the other option is if it's not a flavor option if it's better. If it's better, it's the better option.
As if in a trance, Foxpaw
right?
Obediently retrieved the conch of secrets. The ground.
Like that's the nature of reality. If you make a decision that is not the best decision, you're using a strictly worse decision. So if you're doing something for flavor, it's just strictly worse. That's just that's the entire universe in totality. It's gonna chase you around the entire time you exist on this planet. Yo, what's up, Sangomas? Did you just type the pack name? Didn't know that? Yep. So all you gotta do is go into your quest thing and select in the area. So if you type in Marketplace, it'll bring up all the Marketplace quests, all the ones that go in here. So if I type in Dread, it works. Like, it doesn't mean you shouldn't do things, but, you know, if you're doing something for any reason other than just, like, rote efficiency, you're going to have something that's less efficient. It is what it is. But sometimes efficiency isn't the goal, you know? Sometimes efficiency is the goal. Like, for example, for my, you know, when you're talking about computer parts, efficiency is pretty good. When you're talking about, you know, a birthday party between you and like 3 other friends, efficiency is much less important because you don't really need to have an efficient birthday party if you only have a few people coming. If you have a birthday party where you're somehow inviting like 100 people, well, now efficiency comes into play because where are you going to go? What venue are you going to do? How is everyone going to be able to enter into said venue or do whatever things? So now efficiency becomes more important. So it really depends on, you know, how impactful efficiency is to whatever it is you're doing and how much you care about it. But yeah. Flavor choice doesn't have to be optimal. It can't be flavor choice and be optimal. You can optimize a flavor choice, but it won't be the optimal choice. If it was the optimal choice, you would call it the optimal choice. You're calling it a flavor choice, therefore it's not the optimal choice. That's how the language works. Because if it was the optimal choice, you would say the optimal choice. But when you say the flavor choice, it's a, you know, you have to make that deliberate decision. Again, not trying to say that there's anything wrong with that. I love making flavor choices, and I do that all the time. But if flavor choices were optimal, you would call them optimal choices and not flavor choices. It's just, it do be like that sometimes. Fun is fun a game, so whatever's most fun. Exactly, yeah. I choose to power game for fun. I maximize my fun. Killing Elminster in Baldur's Gate 3? You killed him? Oh no. Flavor choice is normally vanilla. Hey man, vanilla ice cream, very good. Vanilla shake, especially like a good one.
Towering over you. Forget any thought of escape.
Yeah.
The island has already teleported.
Enjoy accusing me as an improvised weapon count for efficient and optimal flavor? That's a good question. I don't know. Like, this is not to say that, you know, personal preferences can't be a thing. So I'm trying to think of the best way to just, like, to make sure I'm not offending anyone. If you normally wouldn't play, just using the example of, like, using Knives Over Kukri for Blood of Vol, you don't usually play, you decide to use Blood of Vol because you think that's going to be an interesting flavor choice for your character, and you decide to be a Vistani knife fighter, and it turns out that Vistani is better than Kukri, but it also fits in with your choices, then yes, that can be a decision you made for the purpose of flavor that also happens to be the best choice, which then makes it, like, more subjective than objective. But yeah. You're saying Flameblade Monk is not optimal? Man, I remember playing Flameblade Monk a long time ago, before they made anything in Monk scale, where when everything in Monk used to scale off of spell power instead of melee power. Ah, those are good times. Also, I need to get something to make me move faster.
Held captive by the god Vecna.
I'm gonna go insane. I need to go check for boots or something.
The mysterious Isle of Dread.
Committing crimes and I got your revenge for Beyond the Rift. Okay. I can't believe you killed Elminster, but also, I didn't even know you could do that. I didn't kill him in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. He is very annoying in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. He just shows up, says cryptic things, and disappears, and provides nothing to the video game. If you delete Elminster from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, your game, I don't think, changes at all. He doesn't even give you any good insight. He just says, like, oh, good, I've been watching your progress. Yes. You're like, okay, do you have anything to say? He's like, no, I don't. And then he just disappears into the ether. It's like, okay, bye. Bye, old man. See you later. Oh. Hello, welcome. I just finished the first quest. I'm on the crab quest. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I have the Steel Weave Shin Guards. Beat. Any of this anymore? Kind of Fireflies I don't need. Get rid of this. And I have Memories of Kindness now, which I could wear for all the sheltering, but I don't really take any damage, so I don't really care. Okay, good. Now I have move speed. With each other and not such a loss. I mean, they're way more on par than they were before. So, like Kukri and Dagger, the gap got closed by a huge amount by allowing Kukri to be usable in Vistani Knife Fighter. Like, it's a lot better than it used to be. The alternative was you never used Kukri, and now you can use Kukri and you don't feel bad. So, I do agree with what you're saying, though. It would be nice if everything was perfectly balanced, but, like, there's so many permutations in DDO. I'm surprised that anything is balanced at all because of how many things you can do within DDO in terms of, like, balancing out, you know, all the mechanics and everything else. Like, there's so many options in this game. I need to figure out how to get a intelligence item. I don't have any currently, and it's very annoying. Right, I'm going to turn that's not maximize on.
Owen Reeves informs you that the curse monolith is protected by a gigantic crab.
Yeah.
Yet the Kopru also fear the dark energies protecting the crustacean, and so they have developed a defense mechanism to wrangle the beast.
Is Reaper bonus crafting is worth me to do, or is it sort of thing that if I'm asking I probably don't need it yet? If you're asking you probably don't need it yet, but realistically you just take Reaper items and deconstruct them, so it's very easy to do and figure out. You just deconstruct Reaper items whenever you get them, if you don't need them, and then you save up shards. You just definitely shouldn't craft onto it, like craft an item, unless you're certain you're going to be using it for a long time. Is what I'll say about that.
The cursed monolith in the hands of a tall statue. You overhear a conversation between a Kopru lieutenant and a guard. Use caution, says the
also, the UI is how we doing just linked.
The safety of the monolith depends on it.
Is that the MTG set battle for Baldur's Gate has all the BG3 characters in it? Magic the Gathering set battle? What do you mean? Oh, like if you buy the box that comes with all the cards for Baldur's Gate 3, it has all the Baldur's Gate 3 characters in it?
A Kopru officer appears, along with a slew of reinforcements. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing...
How did I not hit this guy?
Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. Kopru lets out a garbled cry.
I'm so fucking dumb. I'm dumb as hell. I'm dumb as stone.
Reinforcements enters the arena.
How do I get to... Oh, I have to do this again.
It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance
Fuck.
to mobilize.
Okay. Where does it go? It went there. It's probably going to 4. I just like pulled the thing. Oh god. Oh, it's done. Fuck, you went to this one. No.
Crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to
oh jeez. Okay.
Clangs into position.
No. Okay, this game's too hard. This video game is way too hard. I don't even know where I'm supposed to point at next. Alright. It's a lot of Reaper items needed to craft one bespoke item. What does the word bespoke mean?
It rears up, exposing its
Hold on, I don't know what that word means. Bespoke. Definition.
Bespoke.
Made for particular customer or user. Nope, I still don't understand. Oh well. Everybody's meant to know everything. Oh, Battle for Baldur's Gate set. Oh, cool. I didn't know they had an MTG set about Baldur's Gate. That's kind of sick.
Touch the monolith and feel a jolt of energy as the attunement is bestowed upon you.
Three items, Dino Helm, which has Mythic 3. Yeah, Mythic items is a good idea. Crafting on a Mythic item is pretty good. Basically a custom order item. Wait, so then what does that mean? So, hold on. Then a lot of Reaper items needed to craft one bespoke item. Oh, like you're saying, like, oh, you're just using the word bespoke instead of saying, like, crafted or, like, Reaper. Okay, I gotcha. Sorry. Tar pits. I just wasn't really familiar with the word, so I had to, like... I'm not sure how to use it in a sentence. I'm still learning. That's the nice thing about the English language, is even though I've spoken the English language for my entire life, I still don't know all the words and how to use them. But yeah, so for me, I would only craft items that are going to be used on multiple characters or on multiple builds, and also usually things that already have mythic bonuses, because you can't craft a mythic bonus onto something. So, like, as an example, if you wanted to craft a Reaper bonus onto a, like, mythic artifact. So let's say you have a dinosaur bone ring that you picked up, and the dinosaur bone ring has, you know, mythic 3 on it. By crafting the Reaper bonus onto it, that ring is going to get used in multiple builds. Dinosaur bone artifacts are super powerful. You can reset the slots. You can change up the filigrees. So they're really good, which means you can mix and match for the build, but the craft will always be pretty useful. Similarly with helmets, you can get you can go a long way with, like, the helmets from the raid, from Skeletons in the Closet, because the raid helmet is, again, also craftable, so it can be changed up based on the build that you're playing. And also it's quite useful. So yeah. Came out months before the actual game. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't really know Magic the Gathering at all, so I didn't know that there was a Baldur's Gate card set. Like I said, at some point in my life, I'll probably take some time to learn how Magic works. But it is not this day. You customize? Yeah, exactly. They fucked it up? Well, how did they screw it up? Why, what's wrong with the set of cards? Are they just, there's no good cards in it, or what? Two years in early access? Yeah, was Karlak in the early access? I don't remember. I don't recall. Because I played the early access, like, right when it came out, and then I didn't play again for, like, years. Yeah, I don't think she wasn't a companion. She was just, like, in the game, right? For Helm while you're floating spot. Oh, yep. No, that I have a bunch of items. So I will say this: I've never Reaper crafted anything because I'm too paranoid. I just collect the shards and then bank them for like 100,000 years. So don't worry about, like, if you're like, oh, I should figure out what to spend it on. Nah, I haven't figured it out either. I don't know. Not as a companion? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't know how they would screw up the set, but yeah. I think it's also the thing about, like, physical cards. I understand why people have, like, an affinity towards physical cards, because they've had them for a very long time. So, you know, if you're playing with your your physical deck of cards. You go meet people that you don't know. Go to a game shop, meet some strangers, play some Magic the Gathering. That sounds interesting. I would never do that. I would literally just only like use the digital format. So like if I was to learn Magic, I would just go to like MTG Arena or something and then just play that and never buy a single physical card. Because I have no understanding as to why you would want physical cards. Maybe like, yeah, but what if you meet up with somebody in real life and you want to like play Magic with them? How would you do that? I just use MTG Arena. I have a laptop. It's the current year. You know, I wouldn't struggle to figure that one out. So yeah.
The Tar tribe won't be able to create more of these monstrosities. For now.
All right. All hail the king. All hail the king. But okay, I'll read it in Discord when it's posted there, so that way it's not stuck in chat. Sounds good. Of existing cards and printed every character. Cards and printed every character before their announcement. Oh, interesting. So the cards are just strictly bad. Oh, weird. I mean, it probably has to be complicated to design like a card game since they've already been doing it for like 30 years and there's like 8,000 or like 28,000 cards or something in the pool. Like, well, we got to add a new card. I don't know. Just make the cards worse. Yeah, at least you can deconstruct stuff now. When the system first came out with the Reaper crafting, they didn't let you deconstruct anything, so you'd have to just bank all these things until you got to 45 points. Now it's way better, or 50 points. Now it's way better because you can just deconstruct things right away, which makes the system unbelievably better. Prior preparation prevents poor performance. Yep. The 5 is that the 5 P's? What about peanut butter? Peanut butter.
But you don't think Sidewall can fit inside. Sidewall runs by on the rise above.
Yeah, the +2 to all stats is really good. That's why I think the Dinosaur Bone Helmet is probably the best one. Because Dino Bone Helmet, very good and customizable, so you can use it on a lot of different builds.
A massive saber-toothed cat launches itself.
The hard part about the Dino Bone Helmet is needing bone pickers. Or like, you can get bone pickers, that's not the end of the world. Let's go get some bone pickers. No, not Skyborn. Oh no. Bad dinosaur, being resistant to lightning.
As the dinosaur falls, you hear the sound.
Look, was around $2 to $5, went up to 10 to 12 after Baldur's Gate 3 released. Yeah. Again, this is why the cost of physical cards is something I would never ever want to deal with ever. Craft your Sword of Shadow. Yeah, you can't add 2 weapons, unfortunately. But you can just run the raid until you eventually get the Reaper Mythic.
Realizing he's cornered, Sizemore lets out a defiant roar. Then he launches himself back into the fight.
Using Secret 14? Yeah. The thing is, the reason why it's for, like, optimization standpoint is that Deadly and Accuracy are both things that can be augmented into the game now and are very easy augments to acquire. And so is Armor Piercing with the new Armor Piercing augments from the new expansion. So, really, it's just Seeker, and you can craft Seeker on the helmet. In fact, you can have Seeker and Armor Piercing on the helmet if you want. Triceratops. Well, that guy left my group. Alright, back to me. Yep. I think SOS must be the rarest item in DDO? No, definitely not. Any Reaper Mythic from Too Hot to Handle is rare. Because Too Hot to Handle is probably the least run endgame raid currently, and also is like borderline impossible for most people to do on Reaper mode. In, like even most full guilds, it's a very, very hard raid. Easily the hardest raid in the game still. And so, yeah. Mm-hmm. Not as rare as the Book of Spirits. Can I kill Stonejaw? How much health does this guy have? I probably could. Oh. Oh, he bites for 80. Oh, he's doing 100 damage to me. Oh. Oh, I made a mistake. Oh, oh, he does so much damage. Go, flee, Stonejaw. Okay, I didn't realize he was going to do 80 damage a bite. I'll leave that alone. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about the dinosaur. It's fine. He's not chasing me still, so it's good. JK, he never de-aggros. But yeah. Do you need illusion or just int? Illusion helps. If you have illusion DCs. So for me, I have the Prince's Scepter, which gives Spell Focus Mastery and Scyphal Spell Focus Mastery, so it gives me bonuses to all of my DCs. And then I also have Past Life Wizard, which gives me +1 bonus to all DCs. So as a result, my character ends up having a bonus to all DCs all the time. So my spellcasting, my illusion, ends up being at +8 anyway, so it has a 39 save on it. So you do want illusion if you can. Is it necessary? I mean, as necessary as DCs are for any spell, yeah, that's pretty good. But getting one illusion item even is not terrible, because you can just get like goggles or something that have illusion on them, and it saves you a lot of time. Yeah, he does.
The sound of excited chanting fills your ears as you
Yeah.
approach the bars.
This character would be able to no problem dumpster like legendary Stonejaw, because multi-vials are really disgusting. But heroic Stonejaw is another story.
The lever is pulled.
Get out of here, Shum. Also, I need Death Ward here.
The captive explains that they
Heroic
are
weaker than legendary?
captured by a group of
Comparatively, no.
led by the cruel druid.
In Legendary, you have tons of abilities. Like, for example, in Legendary, I would have wings, so I could get away from the dinosaur indefinitely, because I could just get the wings from Exalted Angel, and he could never even touch me. In Heroics, I can't do that. Also, I don't have the better spells. Like, Multi-Vials is one of the craziest spells. But in Heroics, all I have are just these basic spells. Also, to heal myself, I'm entirely reliant on the Cure spells, so Cure Serious. Which is kind of cool. Except they have a really long cast time, so if I start to take damage, I just kind of end up dying. I froze it, but I can't fight it. Interesting. Soulless. Oh, so what's up, Mr. Lich? I can't do anything until this raptor fights me? Oh my god. Hey, what's up, raptor that was bugged? How are you? You flagged for Titan? No, I'm not flagged for Titan. I have to go get flagged for Titan so I can do it. Unfortunately, you can't flag for Titan. I mean, I could go start flagging a level 10 quest at level 9 if I wanted. Thought you had the sigil? Oh, I do have a sigil. Do I... So I don't have to do it again? How does that work? No, it's this character.
One of the fallen guards.
So wait, does that mean... Oh, so I just have to do the pre-raid then? Because I have the sigil, I just show it to the guy and he teleports me to the area?
Points to the western
Okay, cool.
corridor, explaining that several of their number were taken down it.
Yeah, I'm down.
Then the former captives make their way towards the exit and freedom.
Build up your Shadow of our Pale Master on your own. Or on Neverwinter Nights, yeah. I gotta say, I really appreciate that you are still having a lot of fun with a video game that is 2 decades old. That's awesome. That's why video games are the best, man. You just find other people to, like, gush about and talk about some of your favorite games with that are super old. It's basically 2 decades old, but it's not 2 decades old. See the difference? Like, it's close, but it isn't entirely. So, do you see that? Do you see how there's, like, one is definitely 2 decades, and the other one is still not 2 decades old yet? Yeah. When DDO gets 2 decades old, I'll have to reevaluate where I am in my life and what I'm doing with my time and my attitude, but we'll see. Oh, yeah, I'm coping back in time. Oh yeah, major copium going on over here.
A grate can be heard closing as you enter the chamber. A druid stands nearby, protected by a magical shield. When he spots you, he calls, "Ah, what a big
Man, these guys take forever to die. What do you have so many hit points?
Get quick work of him."
You guys always make fun of games that I play, but ignore the fact that I play a lot of DDO. Really makes you think? No. Me think? No. You are heavily mistaken.
The floor in this chamber is
Maybe it makes you think.
strange, slick substance.
Me no have to think. Me play Alchemist. If I wanted to think, I would not be playing this character right now.
Gives way to a stone chamber. Marauders line the walls, cheering as you fall into the arena pit,
So you may be like, why aren't you thinking, Shrimp Tom? I don't even have to point at the monster.
waiting your arrival.
That's the best part about Alchemist, is you can just run straight away from things and then deal full damage to them.
Cursing your impudence.
Also, my single target damage right now is abysmal. I need
Dead.
multi-vial to save my damage.
Visibly calmer with the druid's passing.
I need multi-vial. Where are you, multi-vial? Also, I wish monsters didn't make all of their saves, but I guess 38's easy to make.
Druid's
I don't know.
influence. The Triceratops seems to be much more docile. The creature stands, eyes the wooden gate, and charges. The Triceratops charges the large wooded gate, opening a way for you to escape.
I don't know. Also, you play a lot of games that are fine. I think that as long as you're having fun playing a video game, there's no real downside, right? Like, enjoying something that's an old product is fine, as long as you're having a good time. It's like kind of like the general, you know, what we were just talking about before. What's the most important part of a build? That it's fun to play. Sometimes. Oh, there we go. Okay, so they didn't line up the release schedule for the set to make it capitalize on the release of Baldur's Gate 3 or advertise for it. Sure. They used the Commander Legends tagline for the set to help sell it, but it was a completely different power level and designed from the previous Commander Legends product. I don't know what that means, so you could have just said jibber jabber. WotC is shifty, which bred negative sentiment, and then it virtually disappearing and plummeting in price post-launch. Huh. Alright. That's about right.
Dense webs
I don't know what the word commander means.
Huge exotic tree.
Commander. Is that like Command and Conquer, but with magic cards? I do not know what that means. Started the whole killed by Stonejaw messages. Ransacking Stonejaw. What a good time. What a good time to play DDO. Gotta get a weapon. So the regular quest pack as an expansion? Okay. So, like, they were like, oh... Like, if DDO was like, oh, we're gonna have a huge expansion, it's gonna be amazing, gigantic expansion, absolutely massive. It's gonna have, like, you know, 17 quests and a raid and an adventure zone, and it came out with 4 quests or something.
The center of the tree has been transformed.
I love MTG. Says, I wouldn't be surprised if you had a collection of magic cards that went from your floor to ceiling. Commander, which is a creature. Does it sets for it sometimes? Oh, so it was like a commander set. So it basically, you would buy it and it would come with a bunch of one-ofs, and you would get like 100 cards or something, right? Or like 120 cards or something in the set when you buy like the box. Die, please. Interesting.
Pixies, imprisoned by webs, beg you to free them from their bonds. The grateful
Do you always get
pixies
duplicates?
ask you to
Oh.
also free their tree friends. Tropical birds.
Interesting. Oh, so they sold it and basically were like, hey, this is going to be like a full commander set, but then you're opening packs or whatever, and you're getting like a bunch of duplicates, or they don't have like a full like box set for the thing. Interesting. Okay, I gotcha. I understand now. I understand. Yeah, that's you know, not the most surprising thing ever. I mean, all these companies are going to do everything in their physical power to take all the money from your pockets. I wouldn't be surprised if the people that work at Wizards have, like, honestly had a board meeting where they're like, why can't we just, like, go to Magic tournaments and get, like, big-ass dudes to go up to all these nerds and to grab them by the ankles and shake them and grab the coins that come out of their pockets? You know, have a Magic tournament, right? Invite a bunch of nerds, right? All the nerds show up, and you just get a bunch of dudes just, like, start shaking people by their ankles. Like, that's definitely a board meeting that is happening. Get every coin from their damn pockets. Oh god, why are you behind me? How did you get behind me? Oh, this is a bad spot. Man, this quest is terrifying in Heroics. Even though I'm playing Alchemist, this one sucks. It should be easy. Ah, that makes sense though. So if they had to just shake down a guy already? Yeah, exactly. See? They'll shake people down. That makes sense. Oh, was that the set that they shook the guy down for? Because that was like a couple months ago, wasn't it? Or was that longer? I don't even remember. Where the guy got the cards or something ahead of time by accident, and he started showing off the set. It was a different set? Oh. Man, how often did they release Magic cards? How many sets do they put out a year? 3? Three sets seems standard, plus extra event stuff. Oh, I hate that. No. It should be just like 3 card sets. 3 card sets seems fair. Right? Value provided versus what was marketed and delivered. Yeah. Well, that's the problem with the hype train, right? Is that the hype train starts chugging away regardless. You know, if you put the marketing and you get people excited, and then you're going to make people upset when you don't deliver on what people have perceived as the marketing. Gonna happen. 8 card sets? Holy guacamole. What, do you gotta have like $1 million to play this card game? 8 card sets? Are you joking? And you know what's the worst part? Is that I know a lot of people that play Magic are probably going to buy that shit. They're going to be like, man, this sucks. There's too many card sets. They're making the game worse, watered down, devalued, blah, 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 blah. They're going to still go buy that shit. Not everybody. You know, obviously some people won't, but a lot of people still will. It's like when SSG was like, hey, by the way, we're gonna release mini expansions. It's gonna be cool. Which is basically them just saying we're gonna be putting out less quest packs and more content you have to pay physical dollars for initially. And a lot of people complained, and a lot of people still bought it.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
I definitely think that was basically like, you know, pretty scummy on SSG's part, where they're like, hey, by the way, we're just going to give you less content, and you have to pay for more content. Like, it's literally what they did. Are the mini expansions bad? No. Saltmarsh is very good. And so is Vecna. It's not like I'm saying that they don't put more content into it, but, you know, it still is the old bamboozle. Yeah, they're going to be doing the daily... Did they start the daily gold rolls already? Because I have a gold roll right now. Which reminds me, I should probably put up the thing. Whoop. Anyway, my point is, company do the thing. It's the 8th, though, yeah. Supporter pack? Well, if you're... The thing about the supporter pack is that one, or whatever it was, what was it called? Was it supporter pack? No, it was the season pass that they put out. Yes, the season pass was a pretty good deal. I'm very happy I bought that. Or, what was it called? Was it season pass? I don't remember what they called it, but that shit was the bomb, man. Daily gold rolls for 2 years? Awesome. A bunch of people were upset because they're like, but they barely released any content, so we didn't get anything in that time. And, like, I can kind of understand that, but man, the gold rolls? Holy shit, they were so good.
Something in
Oh, the Black Panther thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. To be fair, that was just a cosmetic. Like, you didn't need to buy it. It was just a cosmetic. My issue was that the Panther mount didn't work properly until like a month after release. And it's like, if you're going to charge somebody $80 for a cosmetic, it should work. I think that's fair. Do I care that they charge $80 for a cosmetic? No, because it's a cosmetic. They can charge whatever money they want. I don't care. It doesn't affect how people play the game, so it doesn't matter. But if you're going to charge somebody $80 for a cosmetic, this should function. Crazy idea. That I also agree with that. Yeah, the fact that they, like, SSG has a bank space problem that they have created, and then they don't have a solution for. But their solution is to put the extra bank space in like several $100 package. Again, that's not done unintentionally. It's not like a secret. They do that on purpose. It's not like, oh yeah, wow, I wonder that's how that came about. Yep. Dude, if I could keep all the gear for all this stuff in my shared storage, oh, that'd be so good.
Seems upset.
I would save a lot of space if I didn't have to keep, like, you know, a Mage Right set on every single character, and I didn't have to keep this set on every single character.
You've put the beast
I'd save a lot of space for sure.
ending its rampage.
It is what it is. Yep. Like, I just hate that I have to use bank alts in a modern video game. That's what bothers me. Yes and no. Yes, it is iconic. No, you can't start at one. We're back. Being a VIP, what do they think I've been doing for the last year and a half? Yep. I don't hate... I think the other issue, too, is it's like... Again, this is going to be a Lord of the Rings thing, so don't get mad. But, like, the Lord of the Rings supporter pack was way fucking better. It was like 100 million times better. To be fair, the Lotro supporter pack was cash only. So, which explains why it was a better pack, but yeah. So the Lotro supporter pack, the way it worked, it was like the Path of Exile ones, where if you bought like the $20 one, you got $20 worth of points plus some stuff. Or if you bought the $40 one, you got $40 worth of points plus some stuff. Or if you bought the $80 one, you got $80 worth of points plus some stuff. And so I don't spend any money on the Lord of the Rings Online because I have like a lifetime account and I'm a special, very special boy, and SSG gives me all the expansions for free, which is very nice because it means I stream and talk about their video game. I wouldn't necessarily always say favorably because I think they made like a lot of bad decisions on the regular, but I do talk about their video game and they get people to know more about it, so it's very nice. I bought the supporter pack. It was a good deal. The cosmetics were really cool, and you get $80 in points for like plus also cosmetics for $80. It was a good deal. And the DDO supporter pack was like way worse. The Vecna robes from the highest tier bundle. That's the other thing. SSG is not going to make any changes to their business plan or strategy until people stop buying the things. If you're wondering why like I don't champion these issues, is because I don't really care. So like, for me, I'm just gonna buy like my charisma points. Oh, where it's like, oh, you know, when it comes to the cost of the mini or like the difference in the mini expansion, I don't care about the $20 cost for a mini expansion. Not just because I get it for free, which is part of it, but also the second half is that I think that the amount of content you get is obviously more than a regular quest pack, and the content is also quite good. Yeah, the Vecna mini expansion, you know, it's what, 13 quests and a raid. So is it worth the $20? I mean, it's pretty good content. It's not bad. Not a bad way to spend $20. Where are the shrines in this quest? I don't know. But that's also not like a new thing. They've been doing that for every expansion since Ravenloft. Is it here? Oh, it's here. Hello, friends. Rooms I don't go into. Salt didn't? Didn't they have a tome in Saltmarsh? Didn't they? Interesting. Yeah, the spark came from the saga. Yeah, and they also had the sentient jewel where they give you fucking 1 total ever. So stupid. So stupid. Very hard for me to put into words how stupid that is. Interesting. I mean, you can buy the tome separately once it comes available at the DDO store, you know, in February. Yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, like I said, for me, the banking space is the most egregious part of it, where, like, they gotta solve the banking problem so that way people can carry more stuff, because they keep adding more stuff and the requirements for you to carry more stuff and to keep more stuff, especially since SSG has this stupid policy where they're like, yeah, we're never gonna make it so that the items from Skeletons in the Closet is available for purchase, so you have to keep them forever. So if you pull any of the items from that raid, you have to keep them forever. Like, you don't have a choice. So they, you know, at which point they're like, well, now you have to spend more bank space, which again is a deliberate decision. I would not be surprised if those two decisions were intermingled, where they're like, well, we want more people, we spent this money on the bank revamp, and so we want more people to spend money buying more bank space. How do we get them to buy more bank space? The answer to getting people to buy more bank space is to make it so that there's more items that you have to hold on to as a direct result. UI scaling is less of a problem they created and more of a problem of the game is old. I think that one's a little unfair to say it's a problem they created. I mean, it's technically true it's a problem they created because they made the video game in, you know, probably started developing this in the 90s, but yeah, I wouldn't say that's a problem they created. It's that they haven't kept up. Would they eventually get double rune price? Yep. Any bank halts till they fix it? Same. Yeah, but that's not creating a problem. I think that's just it's a false equivalency. I think just you're gonna muddy down the word or like the idea of creating a problem by lumping those two things together. I don't think those are the same thing. Would you say there's some good augments for Echo of Black Razor? A Mythic Reaper +4. Oh, that's pretty good. Good augments. The Freezy Ice augment's pretty good. From the winter event, if you have one of those. Also, UI scaling is not a problem. Just have a smaller monitor. So it's actually not a problem. Like, you guys out here with your millions of dollars and your fucking palaces and you're living on boats and shit with your monitors that go across the entire room, yeah, it's obviously an issue. But I got a 1080p monitor, baby! Because I you know, can't get a bigger one. That's the secret. This is exactly what I said. This is exactly what, you know, I am a big believer in, you know, or why one of the reasons why I don't buy like expensive coffees and other things like that is I intentionally keep my own standards low, so that way I get to enjoy pretty much everything, and so I don't have issues with pretty much any new thing, not anything new thing that comes out, but I just get to have a better experience with things. Generally. So it's like, oh, there's no UI scaling in the game? What UI scaling? You mean for my peasant monitor? No problem. I don't even see the difference. It makes it easier that way.
Description of Doran of the Hawk. When Doran looks up from his forced labor, noticing you approach, his face glows with
Yep.
hope. The last of the pirates holding Doran captive.
Makes it easier that way.
Doran waves for you to come speak with him. Doran says that to get inside the pirate camp, you'll need to sound the camp's alarm, then fight your way past the guards. Once inside,
They're selling the solution? They're not selling the solution, no.
where the monolith is kept,
Also, they're working on UI scaling. That was one of the things they talked about before.
and asked you to free
They were going to be upgrading the VIP, and then they ran into complications, and so they are back on the UI scaling fix. That's what they're working on now. Even go to the optometrist? Never. I will just keep staring until my eyes hurt. Is that not a solution? Is that not an amicable solution for everybody?
defeated. The inner compound is yours.
Insane Asylum good.
Time to find the Commodore's home.
Honestly, I probably should go to the optometrist. It's been forever since I've been to one. I think I may have gone to an optometrist at one point in my entire life. The problem is, like, I don't know what an optometrist would do for me because I see, like, very well. I'm pretty sure I have like 20/20 vision. I can, like, you know, read signs from all the way down the street. I don't struggle with seeing things up close and at distances. So I've never really felt the need to go to an optometrist because, again, I'm very confident that my vision is quite good. The issue is I can't see all the colors. And so I don't know what an optometrist would do for that. What was the problem behind upgrading the VIP? The person who was working on it can't work on it anymore. And they don't have a good replacement for that person, so that is the problem. Yeah.
As you approach the Commodore's hut, a pirate with a commanding presence appears. When she spots you, she quickly locks the door behind her and commands her guards to attack.
Yeah, do you have to pay for it? Oh, yeah. Yeah. You gotta pay for that shit. Optometry, dental, that stuff's not covered. It should be, but it's not. So you gotta have insurance for that. So, you know, obviously work for some giant mega corporation or somewhere that has nice, cushy insurance and you're all set. Are we getting dental soon? In Ontario? I don't think so.
Grinds open.
Maybe, but I don't think so. So, yeah. Oh, federally? Canada dental benefit? Hold on. Oh, this is child family benefits? Wait, the interim Canada dental benefit is intended to help lower dental costs for eligible families earning less than $90,000 a year. Oh, I'm a family, I think. Do I need to have children? These are for children. Okay, so there's one for children. Oh, no. God damn it.
Commodore Elena snarls as you enter the cave. You won't lay
The
a
hell
hand
spiders?
on
Yeah.
or a single coin of my
I mean, you know, all you gotta do is just, like,
as a
you know,
walking corpse.
rub your teeth on rocks every once in a while to make sure they stay nice and sharp, and you're all set.
Before
Don't worry about it.
falling for her tamed pieces.
They have a child at heart option? That's a good idea. This is for children only? Yeah, but it's for my inner child. My inner child needs glasses. It's very important.
The Commodore collapses, defeated.
Yep.
The magical barrier blocking the access to her treasury fades as well.
Yeah, well, I'm sure... I don't know if this is accurate, but I imagine for a lot of these situations, there's probably portals for that sort of thing, where, like, somebody who is smart enough has made some type of portal where you can, like, put in your information and it'll tell you what things you're eligible for, but that sort of system would take a lot of work to upkeep and maintain because of the number of things that go up and down and depending on your state and location and everything else. Because that's the hardest part, too, is, you know, they'll be like, oh, they're going to do some type of tax credit or some special thing for a different group, or, you know, it's like, oh, there's like a family tax something or other. But then how many people like don't take advantage of it because they just like don't even know that it's something that exists because they didn't hear about it on the news. They're not in the specific place, and you have to like look for it. The information is old because it turns out a lot of infrastructure on your computer put out by the government on their websites tends to be out of date a lot. What are you going to do?
Engravings on the wall show the structure was built by the Kotru. Smell tells you that the current.
Anyway, that's all to say that, yeah, I ain't need no glasses. And if I do need glasses, well, screw it. I'm not going to get any. I think I look okay in glasses. But I don't think I need them. Again, I've seen those YouTube videos where people get those color blindness glasses, but I'm pretty sure that shit's all fake. Like, the reason why you can't see all the colors is because you don't have, like, the right rods and cones. Or rods or whatever in your eye. Is it rods or cones? It's one of the two. Anyway, you don't have the right thing. So you can't see all the colors. So I don't see how, like, even if it's like, oh, it changes the color of the light coming in so it's something else. I still feel like it's not going to, like, you already know you're not looking at the same thing, so who cares? Like, unless it's for, like, vision purposes and that some people are, like, somebody's so colorblind that they border into just straight up blind. Where, like, you can't distinguish, like, different shapes because of the level of color blindness that you have. So, like, that would make sense. If you're, like, you know, like, straight up blind because of your color blindness. And then that would make sense. How would you even know? You just do a test.
A large bullywug gurgles in alarm as you come near.
They're very easy tests you can do to, like, get a quick understanding, like, on the internet. Or you also notice that you don't see all the colors. I learned in physics class in 11th grade. We were, you know, learning about colors and light in physics. And one of the things that we did was there was a, brought up these, like, or the teacher brought up these, like, colored circles. And was like, see, look at these circles. Now, if you can see all the colors, you're going to see, like, numbers and other things in the circles. If you can't see all the colors, you're not going to be able to read what's in the circles. And I was like, oh shit, I can't read what's in the circles. Well, I guess I'm colorblind now. I've seen people, like, pull these without ever going up and pulling the lever. I don't understand how that works. Yo, what's up, No Bob? How you doing? Certain tone? Yeah. I don't know if I need that. Oh, lockpick. Ooh. I didn't even think about that. Lockpick. Okay, got it. Truckload of amenities and using the cargo bay. Maybe they use them for interim personal storage. Yeah, I've thought about the idea of just having apartments on the airship. That's what I like the idea of. Just have, like, apartments on the airship. So, like, imagine on your airship, there's, like, a door. Because people want housing in DDO, right? But that's too hard. But Final Fantasy XIV, where you have, like, little rooms that you can decorate, that's like the game plan right there. That's what you do. So instead, on the airship, on one of the floors, there's a door. When you click it, it takes you to your room on the airship. And then you have, like, a couple hooks. You can place some stuff and some, like, chests where you can store some stuff. And then, like, boom, you have, like, a little room. And you could get customizable pieces. So you could, like, change up what the window has on the outside of it. So, you know, you could get, like, window things. Or you could get, like, carpets. You could change the music in your apartment. You could change, like, the wallpaper, the wall paint. And then you could also have it that when you click on the same portal, if you want to go to, like, someone else in your guild, like a friend or something, you go into their room on the ship. Bam. By the way, I don't like any of these ideas, because I don't care about housing in video games. Some people really like housing in video games. I don't care. Hello, bullywugs. Whee! Oh, why'd that guy run away? What a jerk. These guys have a lot of hit points. Yeah, like I said, that's why I like the one room. I like it. Housing on the guild airship? No, everyone gets the same apartment. Maybe the guild leader gets one that's like slightly different. I don't know. Number of colorblind people see a different number? Yep. Yeah, that's also a thing that exists. A good community around it? No. I don't like housing in MMOs because I don't like decorating. The concept of decorating is like impossible to me. I hate decorating so much. I play games with really comprehensive housing systems. Lord of the Rings Online is a really comprehensive housing system that people love. Elder Scrolls Online has like a really comprehensive housing system where you can like decorate all sorts of crazy shit on the houses. I just don't like decorating. I'm really lazy. I don't ever want to decorate anything. I don't even decorate the house that I'm in. The only reason why there's like a thing behind me, invisible on camera, is because you look like a maniac if you don't have something in the background of your stream. If it was up to me, I would have empty white walls on the insides of my house. But apparently that makes you look like a sociopath, so you have to put shit on the wall. So when people come over, they're like, "Hey, are you a maniac?" And you're like, "No. Look at all the knickknacks and personal trophies that I have on my wall." They're like, "Oh yeah, okay, good, just double checking." It makes daily climbing puzzles. Gives you 10k if you climb on top of the puzzle. Oh, that's kind of cool. Lost souls. I need to level precision as well a bit more. There's room for one more aura. Yeah. That's the problem with the auras, is it would be nice if, I really wish, that Dorak had, anger. We played together, but he doesn't have anger. If only. His only DPS aura is Wrath, which is nice. I'm a fire build, man.
This enchantment will help protect you.
There we go.
Found in the Kopu temple at the island's heart.
Oh, somebody wanted to join my party. Welcome. Heading to the Stone Crypt Chronicle.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullywugs have transformed the ancient structure into their
Wizard Palemaster Lormas build turned out to not work properly? What's the problem? Why doesn't it work properly? Played the Fallout / Elder Scrolls games. I played Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, and I've played Elder Scrolls 3 and 4 and 5 and online.
Canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway.
I liked New Vegas more than Fallout 3, and I like all the Elder Scrolls games except for Skyrim. I don't really like Skyrim.
Just ahead,
The prequest? Okay.
embedded in the mountain. That must be the entrance to the hidden
Certain
crypt.
level requirement. Didn't meet when I planned to take it in epic levels. That does sound like a loss. There are 2 Victorios, so I can change your stuff a bit easier. Well, I was going to say, why don't you just get white sockets on your Victorios? Just set it up kind of how you want it, and then put some white sockets on it. Just go Varici at once. Or, you know, any of the crafts that give you white sockets. Greater Ruin epic spell? Dude, as somebody who likes Greater Ruin, I would not give that up, so you'll have to figure that one out. Got a friend who has kind of messed up build. Could I get your thoughts on how to fix it? You can definitely do that. What do I do for fun outside of video games? Fun. Hold on. That hit my ear in a weird way. Fun. Outside of video. Like, do you mean like not playing video games? Oh no. Are people supposed to have fun doing things other than video games? Oh no. Oh god. Shit. Oh god. I saw a movie once. That was not bad. That was pretty good. Yeah, I'm trying to think. So what do I do? Outside of just sit at my computer and play video games all day. So I love Dungeons and Dragons. Huge fan. I am running a D&D campaign currently. And I'm going to be starting up 2 more D&D campaigns before the end of the year, which I'm looking forward to. So that's going to be a good time. So big fan of that. I play Pokemon Go, which is a game on your phone, but I use it mostly for exercise. I couldn't be bothered to go get physical exercise on my own because the idea of just doing something for the sake of being healthy is like the worst. It's such a bad motivator for me. I can't do it. But Pokemon Go gives you all sorts of milestones for walking certain distances. You hatch eggs by walking. You get bonuses for walking. I'm going to get a Primal Groudon by walking around. So for me, walking around is something I need to do and to get physical exercise, get my heart pumping blood and get my body moving. So I do that. So that's something I enjoy doing as well. Like most people, enjoy hanging out with my friends and doing things. And that's pretty much it. And then I spend a lot of time playing video games. I mostly spend a lot of time playing video games. I play a lot of MMORPGs. So like right now, I'm playing DDO, Lord of the Rings Online, Path of Exile, and Destiny 2. And I'm enjoying all of those games. I don't stream all of them, but I'm enjoying them all. I'm going to do an Undead hand wrap build. They're 18 and 12 Wizard, 4 Monk, 2 Monk, 4 Dark Hunter. And enough they're dex-based. What would you change? Well, I guess they have to take Weapon Finesse, and then they have to take the Deepwood Stalker to get dex to hit and damage. That's interesting. I would make them intelligence-based. That's what I would do for sure. Dark Hunter, I don't know why they would go Dark Hunter, especially not 4 Dark Hunter, so I'm not sure about that. 2 Monk is fine. I don't really think there's anything wrong with that. Probably finish out the Dark Hunter so you can get access to the attack. The Dark Hunter attack, or the Deepwood Stalker attack. That gives you plus 2 threat range and multi, which is pretty good on a character like that. Yeah, that's what I would do.
At the back of the room, you spot
Rose switch your brain when they don't have use compasses? Yeah.
You pick up the crest of the octopus.
You see discipline to resist knockdowns. Mm-hmm. How long does it take you to change your build in that game? Character receiving loose and no debuffs? Oh, that's weird. Yeah, it's not supposed to do that. There's supposed to be a thing where if you wear an item that's above your level, it, like, freezes up your character.
You managed to defeat the mummy and its army of undead. Now you may leave this place.
Free feats, loans for stances, wizard defy, and undead healing. I mean, it's kind of cool. I get the idea. I'd probably just finish out the Dark Hunter. And do, yeah, 2, 6, 12. Slash re-level, or... Oh, that's not too bad then. Okay, so that's not a big deal. I thought you'd have to, like, go make a new character. If you could just dash re-level, it's not a big deal. Yeah, that's not that terrible. But yeah, like I said, for me, I play a lot of video games. That's pretty much how I derive almost all of my enjoyment, because I find video games are fun. Video games are how I connect with people. I play video games with my friends. I play video games because it's just fun to relax. I will say that I don't really play a lot of Dungeons & Dragons online when I'm not streaming, because I spend a lot of time playing Dungeons & Dragons online during the week, and sometimes when I'm done, I want to play like some other video games. So it's something that I've also noticed about like a lot of live streamers is that they end up, you know, they sometimes deprioritize, especially if they're like somebody who plays one game, they deprioritize it off stream. No, not always. Like I said, I still do R10s off stream. I still do raids off stream. I'll do prep for like different characters and builds and stuff. So like, not all of it is like, it's not like I hate the game or I don't play it anymore. I'm enjoying what I'm doing. I just don't do it as often on here. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Please die. Fuck. This thing is like a fucking 3,000 health monster. God, why does it have so many hit points? Whoa.
Strim, I like video games.
That's me.
They're all fun.
Yep.
Never plays Wrestling Empire or Bennett Foddy.
Correct. True statement of fact. Is too much? It's more than I want. The flavor of and RP of Lore Master? Yeah. You have to make those sacrifices and choose the thing that's better than the thing that's cool. I hate that. Yeah, like I said, it's a it's also mostly because I want to be able to explore and do different things, right? Like when we talk about video games all the time, because we do, that's what we do here on the channel. People come in and talk about some of their games that they've been playing and doing. I want to be able to experience different video games, but MMORPGs are such crazy time sinks, and I feel like sometimes I just don't experience enough just new experiences with regards to video games, playing different games, seeing different games. So I have this like infinite Steam library. So I am trying to burn through it. It's one of the reasons why I'm like really committed to finishing Baldur's Gate 3, because Baldur's Gate 3 is both fun, but also it's like a new game, and so many people have played it. And I want to be part of the. I want to live that experience of playing this like sick video game. Oh, also speaking of playing video games that are sick, and possibly by the word sick I mean ill. How are people that have actually started playing Starfield? How are people enjoying Starfield? I didn't talk to anyone about this. I have no idea what Starfield's doing. I've just completely ignored it. I just realized it came out last week. Is it good? Is it bad? Is it fun? Couldn't get past character creation? Couldn't get past character creation? Oh shit. Was there like bugs or something? It's a Bethesda game? I mean, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if it was like meat and potatoes Bethesda, where they were like, yeah, there's like locations and quests you can do and tasks. You had to make all these choices. Yeah, especially when games give you like character creators where you have like a million things to choose. Yeah, I've been there before, 100%. That's what happened to me the first time I booted up Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Which is, I started playing it because I was like, this is fun, or like, it seems like it's gonna be fun, and I got to the character creator, and I definitely spent an hour staring at shit, and then I was like, I'm gonna come back to this later. And I had to come back later and do it and try again. Yeah. 16 times the bugs for sure. Well, it's Todd Howard, yeah. When you're playing Todd Field, you gotta expect 16 times the bugs. 20 hours in, it's good, but not game of the year. There you go. As long as you're having fun, I guess. You ever finished Wrath of the Righteous? No. I just can't manage more than one like big epic game where I have to remember every character's name at the same time. So I gotta finish Baldur's Gate 3 first. With the class to play. See, in those situations, I'd just pick one. I assume that the game is designed so that all the classes work, so I would just pick one at that point.
According to the islanders, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten gate.
All right, I don't know where this guy is, but we're doing the temple. All right, follow the Forbidden Temple next. Let's go. Be Skyrim modded in as you land, see Todd Howard's face. Honestly, that would be great. If they should do like Mount Rushmore, but it's all just Todd Howard's face on one of the planets as a mod. Glass doesn't close? Oh, that's funny. Supposed to do or what your goal is, so if the tutorial is decent. Yeah, I assume it's gonna be like most modern games, where they give you, it's complicated enough where they give you like an hour of tutorial before they turn you loose. So 1-to-1 create Todd Howard? Oh, hell yeah. Imagine. Oh, share? Yo, you got it. Imagine being Todd Howard. You think Todd Howard cares at all about how much shit people give him on the computer? Or do you think he cares about the fact that he's like a jillionaire who's also, you know, been the face for a company that's made video games that will probably never be forgotten? Skyrim's gonna be out there for forever, man. Skyrim's gonna be out there forever. Oh my god, there it is. Oh, the Todd Howard picture. Oh my god, it's actually him. Oh, that's so fucking funny, dude. Get Skyrim when they release it every year? Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh my god, this picture's amazing. Oh my god, this picture's amazing. Like, it just works. Absolutely. Oh, that's so good.
Judging from the temple's ornate construction and secure location, this place has been the seat of Kopru power on the Isle of Dread for a long...
The curse of the vile tongue has been banished from this place. The curse of the
Anyway,
broken body...
like I said, I'm sure they'll patch the bugs in, like,
The curse
you know, over the next, like, half a year.
has been dispelled.
And the game will be better.
We have arrived at the ruined temple at the heart of the Isle of Dread. This is where the Kopru use their magic to teleport the island.
I'm gonna keep spamming spells until everything dies.
Time to find the temple's master and reopen the way back.
So many walking ancestors. Why are there so many here?
Magical barrier blocks the passage
Ugh.
beyond this hall.
6 months is about the rough time I would expect. They're gonna like hotfix of the game to fix a lot of bugs. Like within the first like couple week, they'll probably hotfix every like 2 days or so. With like this major bug fix and this major bug fix. But once they get like the major bugs fixed and they go down to the small bugs, then they'll reduce down to like a, you know, 6-week patch cycle. And then after like 6 months, they'll probably have most of the major bugs fixed. Is that the last one? Yep. Die, everybody, die. That's a feature. It's an emote. So you can use that and you can post on other people's channels. It's one of the most used emotes, which is very funny. What it was? I don't know, I don't play Fallout. Yeah, also modders will fix Starfield as well.
Water dripping in the distance in this
No, it's a bear. Cows have udders. That doesn't have an udder. Cows go moo, bears go rawr. You know, product 11-inch Dickies. What, the Dickies pants? Oh yeah. I buy some of those. I had some Dickies pants. They're pretty good. Good deal. They definitely marketed it like that for free publicity. Because it's both correct and also funny. Done the rest already? Yes. This is my last quest here. Mentions easier to do at Legendary to level up. They're all about the same on normal and hard.
With a gurgling
And the newer expansions are way harder on Elite and Reaper.
and ebbs back.
Well, apparently they fixed Fallout 76 now.
As the chest opens, a section of the wall slides away, revealing a waterlogged
Yeah.
passage.
That's what people have told me, that the game is a lot better than it was. It's too late for most, so it doesn't really matter. It's just like, yeah, the game is better, but why would I want to play a game that is now like a little bit better when I didn't want to play the game in the first place?
Side of the room, up along the edge of the ceiling.
Yep. You can't fix the nylon bags.
A swarm of rats
But
leap
wasn't
out
it supposed to be canvas?
Rats
What
swarm
happened
out
to
of
the
doorways
canvas?
to approach.
Bethesda? Yeah. It's a, you know, I don't know why they would pay so much money to have so many mid studios under their umbrella, but hey man, it is what it is. God, what a time to think. Where it's like, video game companies that release mid games, Bethesda and Blizzard. Wow. How times have changed. Wait, I just whiffed that? I suck at this game. Holy moly. Anyway. Juice was the best. There's just not enough canvas to make the bag. To be fair, material shortages do happen.
As you enter the mud-filled cavern.
Is this guy not leaving my party? Is he just going to stay in my party and do other quests? He said, okay, I'm going to do the rest. Take care. Bye-bye. And then is still just doing quests in my group. I mean, hey, man. That's all good. What do you think is the most fun, playing D&D online or D&D pen and paper? Well, they're very different. So I would say it's very difficult to compare the two things, which sounds like a non-answer. But Dungeons & Dragons Online is a video game you can turn on and play instantly. You can just go play Dungeons & Dragons Online because it's a video game. The video game will respond to you and you can start having fun right away. Pen and paper Dungeons & Dragons Online requires a lot of steps. You need to go find people to play with. You need to find a dungeon master. If you are not going to find a dungeon master, you need to be a dungeon master, which means you need to write a campaign, or you have to go buy a book. You got to learn all the rules. You got to do everything else. So, which one is more fun? I mean, Dungeons & Dragons Online can be played, again, by yourself or with some friends if you happen to have some. Dungeons & Dragons, you need to have people to play with and put in all the work for it. So they're not really the same because it's like a different amount of work that goes into it. I personally prefer to play tabletop because tabletop is like really, really fun and entertaining when you get the right group together, assuming you have the right group together. But again, it's just the amount of work that ends up going into it. Whoever's running the game, the dungeon master or whatever, has to put in like a lot of time. Like for me, for every 3 hours of pen and paper that I do with my friends, I put about 10 hours in terms of like writing, drawing maps, getting stuff ready. So it's fun and it's enjoyable, but I just can't do that all the time. If that makes sense. You not make reflex saves while you're paralyzed? Thanks. You guys have friends? Some people do. Fill the party? Hey man, these things happen. It's fine. No one else is joining my party. Apparently it's a slow day. I don't know what's up. 2014 was 20 years ago? Yeah, man, me either. It's been such a long time. Wait, isn't 2014 when Bloodborne came out? Or was that 2015? Oh man, Bloodborne. Please give me Bloodborne for PC, please. I'll die eventually. Anyway, what were we talking about? But yeah, so which one is more fun? Obviously, pen and paper is going to be more fun because you get to be with... I don't know why. My phone has been getting spammed by phone calls all day from like very like random numbers. And so I just let it go to voicemail because I'm like, if it's important, they'll leave a voicemail, and they never do. Very weird. And it's a different number every time. Watching it. As the spam happens. Fuck. Oh, shit. And you hate to see that when that happens, when you have, like, the champs and they just don't die. Fuck. Well, fortunately for me, that's why I have tons of extra race cakes. Problem solved. Gotta use them eventually. Oh, Demon Souls Remastered is coming to PC? I actually didn't know that. That means I can actually play it without buying a PS5. Nice. I can feel vindicated. That was the only reason I would have bought a PS5 is to play Demon Souls. And I'm like, I'm not going to buy a PS5 to play a video game that came out, or to play a relatively or a comparatively unsuccessful video game from 2010 or whatever that I already played. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, Demon Souls PC mods would be so good. They'll probably just get rid of a lot of like the dumb shit. You know, like streamlining all of the upgrade materials would be pretty nice. That would be a good change to Demon Souls.
The floor shifts slightly, and then collapses.
Probably also a mod that simplifies the world tendency system. Oh wait, is world tendency in the remaster?
A voice echoes through the tunnels. So close now. Come to me.
Genuinely have no idea.
Water in the chamber churns as the Kofu mates
Fudge
leaps
cookies,
out.
don't overrun me, dude. Please.
Fine specimens, the whispered one has brought to me.
Here, go behind me. See what I care.
Prepare to bow to your master. Vecna, why did you not come? Why did you not protect
Anyway,
the
what's this Twitter account?
We made a bargain.
Bloodborne has not been announced for PC as of September 5th, 2023. Best Twitter account ever. It's just nice that there are people out there that are just want to be on top of the ball.
As the last orb is destroyed, the barrier
On.
encircling the
You.
monolith vanishes.
Silver Tongue Sapphire.
And yes, this was a test. For my purposes, I need someone with not just strength, but also wise, versatility, determination. In other words, someone utterly unlike the ineffectual...
Judging from the temple's ornate construction and secure location, this place has...
Oh, what song am I listening to? Sorry, I was just reading something on the other monitor. I'm listening to One More Time by Daft Punk. I listen to music all day, every day. I just don't put it through the stream because you get banned on Twitch for that. So I like to save that. Anyway, I'm going to leave this party now because I get it's their party. I probably should have just like made the hireling the leader and then left. Would have been about the same. Level up time. Extremely ominous? It is. About that alchemist? Nothing. This is Meat and Potatoes Alchemist. This is the most non-special alchemist you can play. It's Bombardier, and I hit people with damage attacks. That's it. Meat and Potatoes Alchemist. It's a great build, by the way. If you've never played Meat and Potatoes Alchemist, ooh, very, very powerful character. Really gets the job done. What's up, Dr. Lars? Am I maxing Tumble? I actually don't know. I should check. No, I'm not. But I could. It's a cross-class skill, but I could probably max it. What about the vegetables? You don't need vegetables. Vegetables? No. Not important. Okay, so... Burning Ambition I can't get yet. I believe this gives me Burning Ambition, but I don't have it. I'm going to reduce the cost of Quicken, because I'm quickening all of my spells. I'll probably get Quicken 3, grab Burning Ambition, and this, and then maybe fill up the crit afterwards. You know, if you're wondering why I'm not taking the crit right now, it's because it's 1% each, so the amount of damage increase is very small, whereas reducing the spell cost of Quicken, the metamagic cost, makes my character, like, be able to cast so many more spells, so the longevity is way more valuable. Versus the crit, which is not as likely. Open to LFM. I have a level 10 and promise to run the quest. Oh, yeah. I'm going to be opening up an LFM. I was just leaving that group because that was not my group anymore. It was my group at one point, and then it stopped being my group. It was a shame. Oh, what's happening? Hold on, I'm setting up the prediction because I want to get this done before I forget. Also, I need to get some water because it's been 2 hours and I haven't got out of my chair. There we go. How's the stream going? Can I hit you with the Sacred Fist question? Yeah, you can. You can type anything you want into chat. That's not true. You can't type anything you want in chat, but you can type anything you want about DDO and the question and stuff. Mutiny, no mutiny. Anyway, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Bathroom break. And I came in the back at the right time. Super spells are fire and light. Some force. So important. I have a choice of sets that give fire and light spell power and crit. Do your spells benefit from this? They scale from melee power and spell crit. Today and not on Friday? Oh, did they? Oh. That's kind of interesting.
Quest
Look at that.
received.
Things I didn't know. Zot, Banebot. What a good name. Or Zoft. It could be on purpose. I don't want this. I don't want this either. Nope. I don't want that. I'm fine. I don't need this. I'm going to have an intelligence item. If I don't have an intelligence item, I'm going to go make one. But I should be good on intelligence items. Yeah, 60 items. Okay, so. Oh yeah, put in your votes on your gold rolls, by the way. I got to look for this, because I have a couple items I need here. So I believe, if I recall correctly, I should have both a Voice of the Master, which I can use now, instead of these goggles. And that will be relevant, because I believe I have Intelligence, Insightful Intelligence goggles, but I thought I also had other items. Oh, let's sort. Oh, that is everything. Okay, so I have Healing Gloves, which could be good. I have Intelligence, Insightful Intelligence goggles. I was kind of hoping I would... This is not the right item slot. I was kind of hoping I would have something for intelligence, like the intelligence... Oh, there we go. So I have Illusion, Insightful Illusion, Intelligence 2. And I believe... Oh, and Conj. Right, I have Conj as well. So I can actually use this just for regular DCs. And I'm pretty sure I have an Intelligence Cloak somewhere. So let me just go find it, and then I can use it on this character, and that'll be quite good. I don't really need anything else other than that. Just get some more intelligence, get some more stats, and bash everything out. I have to go roll after reset. I didn't sell my Book of the Spirits. I will never do that. That Book of the Spirits will stay with me forever. Okay, I need Ravenloft stuff. So we go to a Ravenloft. Nice. This character should have all my Ravenloft stuff, which should have the cloak that gives intelligence, quality intelligence. With the Insightful Intelligence goggles, I'll have intelligence, quality intelligence, Insightful Intelligence. I won't have a set bonus, but that should be good. Oh, Phase Cloak, right there. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the Phase Cloak. Anything else I could use on this character? Probably not. Phase Cloak for sure. I don't need a Silver Thread Belt. It's for suckers. Oh, there's the Summoner's Spectacles, which is Conj and Insightful Conj, but mine's actually surprisingly better, so, which is kind of funny to think about. And I don't need any of these other items, so we're good. Nice. No, it starts with A. All my bank characters start with A. And then that way I can sort it alphabetically, which I never do. Doesn't that make sense? It starts with A, so I can sort it. I don't sort it because I'm an idiot, but I could if I wanted to. Yeah. D4 bad? Oh man, that's nice. Look at that. D4 bad. I did not like Diablo 4, so I approve of that message. Okay, there we go. So now I put this on. So now I have the intelligence, and I'm gonna wear this instead. Okay. So now I have I don't have a constitution item, I don't think at all. Yeah, but now I have intelligence, insightful intelligence, quality intelligence, conj, insightful conj. So my DC on Voltaic Burst is now 40, which with this as well, getting 2 more in Reaper mode, is going to bring it up to 43 on my DCs, which is nice to have. So I'll take 43 for sure. I'm not wearing armor, so I'll just grab all of this, which is good, and we'll move up. Same letter, yeah. We'll start with Z, so they're all on the bottom of the list. Also not a bad idea. Do I have anything that adds to Constitution that would be helpful here? I have the Flyfoot Greaves, which are pretty good, so I'll probably use these for a bit. They got Feather Falling built in, so I'm all set here. Constitution, eh? Magnetism? Ooh, Scepter of Magnetism. That's fantastic. Constitution item, huh? Oh, baby. I have a Con 4, Dex 4 ring, which I guess is technically better than this. Oh, this is +1 to all DCs, though. Whatever. I don't need +1 to all DCs. I think we're good. Roll should be good to me. Okay. I'll do my best to roll it well for you. Okay? I'll do my best. I'm probably going to fail, but as long as you accept that, then everything should be fine. Can I guild recruit my mules? Do you think Z-Gear newbie? I mean, maybe. What if you're just like, that's just your naming convention, you know? What if that's just the convention you use? These odds? Hey, man. You say they're insane, but what if they just win? Actually, true. It's kind of just like free points to take on the 1 to 69. If only I could put in. If only. But I can't, sadly. Smoke Bomb. Flesh to Gold. Cinder Smoke. What are we doing here? Bottle Boost Power. Bottle Boost Sprint. Inflict Serious, or Cure Serious. Inflict Serious. I like Vein Freeze. Vein Freeze is pretty good. Before some of you say, but Strimtom, Sanctified Vial. Sanctified Vial doesn't work because I don't have, I'm not an epic, so I can't do it yet. Yo, what's up? Jack V, how you doing? How's your day going? Hopefully good. Hopefully you're doing well today. Oh, shit. This guy's doing TOEE. Nice. Yeah, I'll join this guy. I wanted to do that anyway, so that's perfect for me. HP. Yo. And I can teleport over to him with my teleport scrolls. To the Grove. Shit. I failed. No. Stop failing, Shrimp Tom. Stop. Hey, I rolled a 20. Let me some toe. Lots of people do. It's a classic move. Yo, what's up, Ritz? How is your day going today? Gold roll time? Is it gold roll time? It is gold roll time! Alright, everybody, I got the gold roll for the day. Holy guacamole, you got a chance to win, you got a chance to lose. And many of you want to win, but you're gonna lose anyway, because that's how the gold roll goes on today's gold roll. Oh, that's a 50, ladies and gentlemen, that's a 50. That's a 50. Not ideal, but I did get a Mirror of Glamoring, which for me is pretty nice. Ooh, I have a feeling that the guy who is running this quest does not know where to go. Yo, why is this thing hitting me for 70? What the fuck? I have 45 PRR. It's doing over 100 damage? Oh no. Terror. Damn. Said he's new to TOEE? Yeah, but I can't read. I'm not thinking of deleting a stack for space. Just gonna start wailing on these guys. to make sure I don't have to deal with them in the future. Okay, we're good. Oh, yeah, reading hard. Absolutely. If I can avoid it, I will. Oh, oh, the curveball gets him around the corner. Holy guacamole. These things have so many hit points. Okay, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Nice. Ad time? Yeah, you got it. Doesn't have a sub. Not having a sub is kind of cringe, considering it's literally September right now. I mean, 30% off subs right now for everybody on the website. It's a pretty good deal. No reason to go sub free right now. Just saying. Fireplace. What the heck is this emote? Surprise? Fuck me. Surprise? Oh my god, what an emote. Yo, that's on the computer. You know what I'm saying? That is emotion in text. That is emotion in text. You can clearly tell what that emote is, what emotion is trying to be conveyed by that. What idea, you know? Surprise. Fantastic. Honestly, great emote. You know, it's easy to talk shit, but like it's fantastic. You just dump that into anything. Any conversation piece, anything happening going on in your life, just hit him with the surprise. Oh, hey, surprise. Boom. I love it. This guy also died.
The sound of stone grinding against
I love DDO's surprise. Okay, where'd this guy die? Save him. Save him. Oh no, I didn't get a chance to heal this guy. Good. Oh god, we got more guys. Oh, there's so many more. Kill them. Kill them all. There you go. So now just for the rest of the entire month, because it's September, just finish every single sentence with surprise. Are you the true StreamTom streamer? I am. It just looks so dumb. It just looks so dumb. Oh, what a good emote. It's just the emotion that it captures is just great.
this enormous hall.
Because again, you can type whatever thing you want, anything you want, and look angry or upset. You can be pissed off about something, and just hit them with a surprise. And now it's, what emotion are you really feeling right now? It is a surprise for everybody. Yeah, thank you. Where did you learn about it? Is that a new emote? Somebody has a Lechonk emote? That's genius. You know, Lechonk just came out in Pokemon Go. Is chat? Also, there's also moments. Aren't moments a thing that already happened? It's not new, is it? They do a lot of weird things to try to, like, get more engagement right now out of people. Oh, came out with the emote. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Yeah. I think they're trying to do a lot of stuff to try to get more engagement, because they just need people to engage more. Intricate mage gloves. Oh, intelligence gloves! Okay, there's another emote. Good old Tangle emote. Oh, it's just going to end up being #1 in the use of the channel? Oh, it definitely will. You have to easy. Here you go. Have them. Yeah, it definitely will, because a lot of people don't use my emotes in the channel. Not because they're necessarily bad, but they're not good. So instead, people use a lot of like either emotes from other channels or just like the global Twitch emotes, or in a lot of cases, the BTTV emotes, which vastly overpower any other emote on the channel. Are you hyped for Alchemist? Here you
This
go.
magical barrier glows a sickly green. The barrier
Yep.
dissipates.
Yeah, it
opening
doesn't.
the stairway.
Yo, what's up, Nerisoth? How are ya? How's it hanging today? Which Pokemon is this? It doesn't even look like a Pokemon. Oh, it's a Machamp of some kind. It's not as good as Magchamp. Good O also? Hmm. Oh, is it backwards? I'm like trying to figure this what's going on here. This does not look good. Yeah, it's a Machamp. It's a Machamp dabbing.
Circulating this chamber
I got you.
suggests that this is
See, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. Ritz really knocking it out of the park there. That emote is my favorite. The Eltrim emote is my favorite emote. I think it's just, it was executed very, very well. It reminds me of my trip that I took earlier in the year, which is good for me. And then also, so it's like good, it brings back positive memories. And then for you guys, you can spam L's at each other or at me directly, which just makes some of you happy for, you know, reasons.
a man in air temple robes stands huddled in the corner of this cold, telling
If there's,
last cleric of the air.
if there's a guide for tanking in DDO, absolutely not.
Action in the shadow
Tanking is complicated because there's not really a lot of good guides for it, because it's really, really not that hard. Tanking is basically, think about if you've ever tanked in any other MMORPG, it's basically what you have to do in other MMORPGs, but just less. So, like, you don't really have a lot of tank cooldowns, you have a couple tank cooldowns. You don't really have a lot of, like, major abilities. It's mostly block, intimidate, and make sure the monsters aren't turned at people. And if you can do that, you're doing a pretty good job. Right, so like, as an example, when I come down here, there's going to be this Goristro fellow. If I'm tanking it, I just make sure he's not pointed at the other people who are going to die when they get pointed at by this thing. Yo! Yo, stop! Stop the damage! Oh my... Why'd that guy hit me for 300? What was that? What did they do to this quest? That was me making every save.
This chamber is much warmer than the outside.
Tanking strategy is piking, then flaming your healers when the party dies? Yeah, I've been there. Ah, there.
A stern voice echoes.
Chat is so fucking...
Just in time.
Oh, it's so good. Oh, amazing. Anyway.
Sits a small, cracked base.
Minimum intimidate to keep holding aggro? Depends.
The cleric.
Everyone's favorite answer to every question. So, whenever you intimidate, you gain aggro equal to, or threat, equal to 200 times the intimidate check. So if you intimidate, let's say you roll an 80 on your intimidate, 80 times 200 is 16,000. No, 1600? 80 times 200, 16,000. So it counts as like getting 16,000 damage done to a target, right? Which is pretty good for most monsters that have less than 16,000 health. It means if you make an 80 intimidate, pretty much every monster is not going to leave you because they're going to die before they leave you. The problem is raid bosses and other such have more than that, and end quest bosses. And if you intimidate once every 6 seconds, or however long the cooldown is, I believe it's 6 or 5 seconds or something like that. If you intimidate, 16,000 damage is one hit from a barbarian. And then they hit again and again and again. So it's a little more complicated. My garbage on them from other channels. Oh, I'm glad. It doesn't feel cursed to me. It feels pretty good.
Adherents of the water temple pray softly in this small chamber.
Yep.
A small piece of metal
Cube.
glints at the back of the room. The room begins to shake, and a shimmering wall appears at the entrance to the chamber.
It is immune to everything I do. I cannot damage the cube. Well, I didn't expect the cube to be immune to negative and lightning. I learned something. Didn't know that. Yeah, that was rough. And you kissed the cube. I could have given the cube a little peck on the cheek, you know. Give him the old Italian kiss. Just grab him on the cheeks and mwah, mwah. Maybe. If you shoot steering lead at it, then you are gleaming the cube. Is that how that works? So it's actually viable, but gearing a tank to actually land it? Yeah. They need to just make it... They need to make that attack like the attack from tier 5 of... That's a good buff suggestion. Make that attack like the attack from tier 5 of Fury of the Wild, where it just adds 500 to hit. You just don't miss with it? Yeah, just make it just like Great Leveler. Fire damage on the color spray is great. Sounding is harmful to the cube on or a super turn on. Probably harmful because it like shatters its structure. Because the cube is like its structure, right? So you would, because it's not like liquid. It is like a semi-solid, and so it's probably got some type of like base crystal structure inside of it. So the sound would probably hurt it real bad. Gleaming the cube. I'm glad to hear about that you have good knowledge of obscure 80s skateboarding movies.
The stony visages in this room suggest
It's empty,
this is
nice.
the entryway to Falrinth's chambers.
Setting monsters AC is completely insane. I also don't understand monster AC statting at the end game. Right now, you need like plus 600 to hit if you want to do anything useful, which is so silly to me. Like, what's even the point? Why am I even trying to hit the monsters if this is what these are the numbers that I gotta hit?
I know why you have come.
His voice.
But you're too late. Using the arcane
You on a paladin? Mm-hmm.
page I discovered, Zuggit Moy is nearly free.
150 is way too low.
Elemental.
Okay. Get this over here. I did get water out of water, but we'll get there eventually. Yeah, 150 is garbage. If you're not over 200, that's a really, really rough time.
I'll just
Falrinth motions wild, attempting to invoke a complex spell.
That thing is stuck.
Complete gesture. His fight.
Yo, is this thing stun locked? Huh. It's like stun locked for some reason. It's not moving. Oh, there we go. Here it comes. Dude. Dual auto hit? I mean, sure, but the game is designed around auto hit.
Dimly lit. On a table in the
Like,
middle of the room.
the problem is if you have like 99% of the game where you auto hit, and then the new content where you don't auto hit, and then no description about the fact that they want to change it. Like, if they want to change accuracy mechanics so they're more relevant, then sure. But they like haven't done that. Ooh, I can level up. Nice. I don't know if this guy wants to do the entirety of Temple of Elemental Evil. If he does, I'm down. I just won't do a lot in the Air Temple. Because unfortunately, I'm not great at Air Temple. With lots of lightning immune monsters. I mean, I have negative damage, but that's about it. Whole temple. Alright. Sounds good. Let's do it. You're an air guy. You know, you would think I would be good at Air Temple because of my character's affinity for the air. And you'd be wrong. Devastatingly wrong. Also, this spell is bananas. Elemental Skin is so good because it gives you alchemical resistance to elemental damage, and you can combine this with regular resistance to elemental damage. Ooh, so good. You just have Alchemist with this, with inherent resistance from like the new gloves. Plus, you know, flat resistance, and have like pretty much 100 all resistances, not including...
Hey Bezos, this is Brian, Bobby's personal assistant.
Yo, what's up?
You give our boy a crisp new Prime sub. He deserves it.
You know what? He does deserve it. Not only does he deserve it, also, Bobby, welcome back to Stream Team for 30 months. Appreciate the support. Don't forget, it's also September. Have you ever wanted to subscribe to Stream Tom? But it's just so dang expensive. Well, don't fret, because you're going to be able to buy all the subs you want for 30% off right now. That's right, 30% off. How crazy is that? It's really crazy. Yeah, I know. I couldn't believe it either. I thought it was fake. Turns out they're just like, nope, real. What madness is this? Fortunately for me, I do have a cold spell. It's not all bad. I forgot how many monsters there are in this quest. God damn. Dragon! So you got your Shriek. You know what? But I appreciate it that... I've said this before and I will say it again. Don't feel like you have to subscribe to the channel. Obviously, I'm just letting people know about September because some people would have wanted to have subbed, but they don't like the price, and 30% off is more amicable to some, so just letting some people know. Even though Twitch tells you, but, you know, I'd be remiss if I didn't advertise myself. But also, I'm just happy that people watch the stream and have a good time. So if you watch the stream and you have a good time, as long as you enjoy yourself, you don't feel like you have to sub or anything to the channel. Yeah. Yeah. Billions of monsters. Literally billions. As long as you enjoy time in chat, that's all that matters. And yeah, also, everybody likes a deal. I'm such a sucker for a deal. Okay, so I use Instacart because I don't like going to the grocery store, so I get my groceries delivered. And for a while, Instacart wasn't doing any deals or sales, which is really annoying because it's like, dude, I like deal. That's the only thing I like about going to the grocery store is deals and sales. I just like it when there's deals. And so, I went on Instacart to order some groceries, and then boom, all of a sudden they got deals back, which is sick. I'm so happy. It's like, man, I get deals. I can buy products again on sale because I just like sales because it gets me to buy different stuff all the time. Like, it's not that I need things to be on sale all the time or else I can't afford to buy anything. It's more so I just like deals. I just like deals. Deals are good. It's very satisfying. Okay, heal this guy. But the solar cruelty is killing everyone. Stack. Fuck. I was in mid-heal. That's okay. I just like deals, because it gets me to, like, yeah, buy things I wouldn't normally buy. Which, obviously, is the point of deals, and is the reason why they do that, but, like, my brain just enjoys it. It's just fun. I'm like, oh, I can buy this product now, or this product. Like, I don't usually buy, there's, like, a sale on burgers, so I bought some burgers. I was like, damn, have some... Because, like, it's not like, you know, everybody enjoys burgers. But I'm like, man, it was on sale. Now I'm actually going to have some. Usually I just wouldn't. And I'm like, you know what? End of summer, heat wave, crack out the grill. I don't have one. Get the grill pan. I don't have one. Get a skillet. I have one of those. And make some burgers. It's a good idea. Nice. There you go. So now you're not gonna burn alive. I like that. I'm very happy to hear that. Okay, we're doing good so far. Yeah, it is hot right now, so it's like 30 degrees inside the city. It's a little warm, a little warmer than a lot of people want, and so it's good that my air conditioning is also working. Usually, my roommate puts the air conditioning way too low, and it's just like, it's like ice inside the house. But right now it's so hot outside that just regular air conditioning, it's still warm in the building, but at least it's not as warm. Lost soul, thank you. I'm clearing off this shrine because I'm going to use it later. $16 degrees Canadian. Yeah, I'm double that right now. A little more than double that. It's warm. I went outside and I was like, oh yeah, it's, I'm getting a little sweaty. It's a little warm. No, dude, a little sweaty? Real sweaty. Holy guacamole. I was sweating up and down the street. I was leaving like a friggin' just this line of moisture. Casting a summon spell and Reaper difficulty would rarely spawn a friendly Reaper along with it. Amazing idea. Shrining. Need mana. Whee. Need 69 degrees of freedom. That's a lot of degrees of freedom. That's nice. Eat cotton candy elemental before he becomes good. Does that make me the baddie? Yes. Cotton candy elemental? Wait, are we cotton candy elemental? Are we talking about Nersoth? What is happening?
No streamer of mine is not going to have a barbecue. Give me your address, so I can send you my extra grill and smoker.
Oh, you
then
haven't...
your credit card info so I can buy an extra grill and smoker.
Yeah, sounds good. That sounds good, actually. That makes sense to me. Yeah, good idea. Yeah, I was wondering, I was like, oh, you have an extra one? And then so you can buy an extra one, because you have the extra one that you're sending me, because you're gonna buy another one when I send you the card. It makes perfect sense, yeah. I got you. I technically do have a small, like camp grill, basically, where you, like, hook up a little propane tank to it. I don't really have, like, a... Oh, where are we going? Where are we going? We're getting into a fight. We're fighting. We are fighting. Okay. Let's get this guy up. You guys use propane? I've always used propane. I've actually never used a charcoal grill in my whole entire life. Stack. Yeah, that works, at least, I guess. Propane grill here in America? Yeah, that's the entire basis for the TV show King of the Hill. Is propane and propane accessories. Propane's just easy. You just, like, yeah, you gotta, like, go buy propane every once in a while. You gotta, like, refill the tank where you bring it to the place, and they got all the cages, and you go and you open the cage, you open the cage, and you put your old tank in, you grab a new tank. It's not a big deal. I used to work at a gas station where we'd have the propane tank set up, and you'd have people all the time who, like, we could only take certain propane tanks. Basically, they'd have a deal where, because it was a deposit on the tank, and you'd have to pay for the tank if you didn't bring back one that was of the brand. So you could swap out whatever tank you wanted, but if you didn't bring one of the brand, they'd charge you, like, a different amount. And some people would just be like, oh yeah, I got a tank. And they would show you a tank. They would show you the tank in their hands. And then after you'd be like, okay, it's all good, you, like, give them the key so they can go swap it. And then they would go, like, to their car and take the good tank that they showed me, put it back in the car, grab some shitty covered in rust tank, and then put it in the cage, thinking that I wouldn't notice. I'm like, you got a good tank, just swap it out. You already got the tank. Why are you doing this? Some people, man. Thundercat build? This is the Thundercat build, yep.
As you enter this chamber, An intense blast of heat nearly drives you to your knees.
What's that one? Well, yeah. All right, we're good. Done. Bobby and Peggy get charcoal and find out it's much better tasting burgers are with wood smoke. Oh, 100%, yeah. When you can taste the char, like charcoal is definitely the better way to grill for sure. It's tastier, but also the laziness, right? With the propane, you literally just like flip the nozzle, light it, and it's done. It's just done. I don't have to do anything. But with the charcoal, you have to like burn. You have to set the charcoal ablaze and make sure it's even. Let it heat all the way across. There's too much work. You might as well have friggin' propane for your charcoal. $400 ribs is good. That sounds delicious. So Lunicol as opposed to charcoal. Ha 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 ha. Oh, that was good. You got very funny, you guys. Very funny. What are we doing? Temple of Elemental Evil water node now? I don't want people to get lost. So I'm waiting for everyone to come through. Because you can easily get lost in this one. I don't find this one that confusing, but some people will. Yeah, but some people don't know about following this worldies. And it's the swimming, yeah. It's usually the swimming that gets people. Also the fact that I cast Gills Extract so they can't catch me. Ha 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 ha. Haberdasher's the one you get lost in? Yeah, me too. Oh, there's so many twists and turns in that quest. And how do you complete all the quest objectives? Oh, hey, what's up? Noxious Crystal Ooze. Alright. We go here. I don't mind the 3D element of the air one. I just honestly, straight up, don't know how to unlock the dragon. I have no clue. And no, I'm not figuring it out today. I have no interest, but yeah, I have no idea how to unlock the dragon. Because there's 3 runes you have to find, and I assume that they're all close to where the dragon is, but I also... I don't know. You know what I mean? Just... Oh, it's not that hard. There's like one section that has an upper and a lower, but for the most part, it's like pretty linear. Trapped chest. Yeah, there's a box. I don't know where the box is. Oh, is there another one? Oh, we're good. Yo, someone got a Leopard's Chill. Mythic 4 Leopard's Chill? Oh, dude. Oh, I love Leopard's Chill. That weapon is both very cool, and also you got a Mythic 4. That's sick. If Success Murder, every Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 character that appears in my Baldur's Gate 3. Your current play. Amazing. That's funny. Better crit profile? I just think it's really cool. It's got really great art. It freezes. It's just a cool weapon. I like it. I've always liked Leopard's Chill. There's that. Dragon are around the whole map. At least one of them is hidden. You need to search it. I know where the search rune is. I'm just making sure everyone knows we gotta go up. Sometimes they don't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I can't use my negative energy against the ghouls. Spooky ass ghouls. Everyone's up. Okay, we're good. There we go. I'll show you how to do the air temple. It's not too bad. He only wants sub prize. So the sub prize streak lasted longer than I thought it was going to, if I'm going to be honest. You guys managed to stick with sub prize for definitely longer than I thought it was going to be. Whoop. Okay, mana please. Oh god, this guy's just pulling stuff in. So the problem is, if monsters start moving, they're not clumped up, and I have to spend more mana to kill the same number of things. Oh, and that guy pulled an extra pack. That's all Reapers too. Oh, the Reaper pack. Yeah, you gotta be careful in here, because if you step the wrong way, you just start pulling stuff. Oh, it's back. Shit is this? What is it? It's your salvation. Wait, the ice elementals aren't immune to cold? Well, I guess the ice elementals are not immune to cold. Cool. I'm learning something. The water elementals? The water elementals, for sure. I'm talking about the ice elementals. Like the ones that are made of ice. Yeah. I know ice and water are very similar. But I'm talking about the ice ones. Cube. You know, like Ice Skew, the Pokemon? Just really need to cool. Fucking. Oh, that emote's amazing. Fantastic. I wonder if it's going to live update, and then all of a sudden I find out that Sub Prize is the most used emote in my channel. I don't think it does update that fast, but I wouldn't be shocked if that was the case.
She SU prize all over my SU prize till I SU prize.
Okay, so it in fact does not show Twitch emotes either. Only my emotes. So it gives me the information about my emotes. Thing not cold immune? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they're a reskin of just Earth Elementals. Also, thank you for the $1, Narasouth. I appreciate that. It was very, very kind of you. It's a sick $1. Yo, that $1 is ill. That $1 can't afford to pay for its medical bills. Okay, where am I going? This way? Hello, bad guys. I think there's like 13 monsters per pack. God, these quests are just endless. Okay, so there's more monsters this way, which is also where we need to go. Okay, kill everything. Woo! Instead, we need to go straight up here. You really It's because it's so incredulous, that stupid face. Whenever you see it, you just know somebody is just taking the piss. Got it. Force caster build. I trust you to finish the job. No one's finishing the job. What if they just have Ice Grab instead? Yo, actually good ability. Ice Grab, I like it. I'm like almost out of mana. This is not good. But I conquest, dude! Let's go. Oh, they have a Fortnite emote, of course. That makes sense. I mean, Twitch did make a lot of money off of Fortnite, so that would make sense. Yeah, I don't know why we're doing this. This guy wants to do it, so we're doing it, and I don't really have any reasons as to why we shouldn't, so I'm okay. I'm down. Sounds good. It's a good way to spend, like, your afternoon, you know? Just kill, like, a couple days doing Temple of Elemental Evil. Why is there 177 monsters in this quest? I don't know. We didn't even kill half of them. We skipped so many monsters. Ow! Got me hit for, like, 100 damage. What the heck? Get out of here, dragon.
Strim said he's doing it SU prize.
SU prize. I don't think I'm going to say SU prize, but I might. Yeah, the XP is, like, not amazing. Well, the thing is, if you have an opener for Zuggitmoy is pretty good. So this is pretty sweet. Wait, we have a hype train SU prize, hype train SU prize, hype train SU prize, hype train SU prize, hype train SU prize. I can't keep doing that. We have one? That's sick. Is there even a hype train? I don't know. I was on the wrong menu. I can't even see. I literally can't see. Oh yeah, there is one. Nice. Ready for Titan yet? No. We're never going to be ready for Titan ever again.
Dude, that's hype. SU prize. I fucking love throwing money at streamers. SU prize cheer 100.
Yo, thanks, dude. I'm glad I can help you with the process of throwing money at streamers. SU prize. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I'm going to do it later. I'm just not there yet. Yo, Rock and Roll Wrecking Ball. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the bits, Cruiser. You guys are so kind to me. And you don't have to be. That's the best part. There's like no incentive. You just watch and put all that money in your pocket. And then you could buy all sorts of stuff. You could buy candy, you know, dino sours. But you choose to spend all those hard-earned coins on Strim Tom. My god.
Wait, I thought we had to give you money. Why am I even here then?
No, you, Ipsum, you have to give me money. That's how that works. Everyone else, it's an option. You have to give me money. Yeah, that's how that works. I don't make the rules, I just make and enforce them. So, you know, it is what it is.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, I want to make sure, like, I don't want you to have any form of confusion. You know, I want there to be, like, a nice, steady part of your life that's easy to understand, and so hopefully this is good. Give us some prize. Some prize emote is so terrifying. It's just the smile is just... Flag for it? I think I'm already flagged for Titan. If not, yeah, then I gotta flag for it. Is that the funniest part? I'm gonna do Titan at 13 or 14. I'm not gonna do it at 10. Are you kidding me? Old McDonald's plastic Halloween buckets. Dude, okay, so McDonald's Halloween bucket. So McDonald's has the Halloween buckets, or had them. They brought them back for Halloween, okay? So my roommate really wanted one last year. So I was like, oh, let's get some McDonald's. I don't need an excuse to go to McDonald's. So I was like, let's go to McDonald's and see if we can find them. Anyway, we get there to the McDonald's because I had an app on my phone. It gave me the notification like, yo, go get them now. So then we go out to the McDonald's. Literally this like slack-jawed employee is like, yeah, I never heard of that. I'm like, what? I was like, yeah, it's the deal that's going on right now. It's this thing. And he's like, yeah, we don't have any of that. I don't know. I never heard of that. They didn't have any. The guy said they didn't have any at all. Like, they didn't even have any in stock. It never. I was very upset.
The strong upward gusts of air.
We rioted? No, we just got McDonald's instead. We still bought food. It was just disappointing. More than usual. Surprise. It's good emote. Make a stream surprise emote? What, do you want me to just take my face and like just spread it across so it's like a square? Just like square out the face and fill a thing? There's lots of pictures of me smiling. You're more than welcome to take my face and turn it into surprise. We'll call it Strim Prize. It'll be equally as horrible. The handgun. Oh, that's amazing. Pose for the image? Sure. How is it? It's like... There you go. No more of that. Because there's no bottom teeth, but there's top teeth. You gotta show them. You're missing enough teeth. Oh, were my bottom teeth showing? I was trying to only show the top teeth. No! 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 Go away! Fuck! No! I'm gonna die to the stupid genie because it's overpowered and I hate it. Get the fuck out of here. Oh! Monster not in danger? Gotta use the thing that, you know, protects him from danger. I guess technically you use cooldowns before they come up, but holy moly. I got very lucky. Okay. Woo! There are crazy gaps in the emote. Yeah, but you can edit out my teeth. Like, just chunk them, just get rid of them. Just clone stamp that shit. Get rid of it. That's not that hard. And it's gotta be square too. You gotta fill out the whole face. So you're probably gonna have to like shape everything. We're going this way. Demon Soul. Okay, so the genie, I need to freeze. Nice. That's what I was hoping would happen, and it happened. Sick. So many... Oh my god, the wisps. Dude, there's so many of them. Okay, okay. Alright, this is going fine. Air Temple, by the way, easily the hardest temple. And somehow, this is going very well. Oh god. Jin because it didn't have a wet floor sign. I don't know if the floor was wet, but I didn't like it, so... Oh no, it's all aggroed. Damn it. I also save a lot of mana when I'm by myself because I can hit all the pack at once instead of it spreading around. The Shrimp Tom face Halloween bucket emote. It'll come out eventually. Somebody's working on it. I don't know who's working on it, but somebody's working on it. I'm assuming at least one person took a screenshot and is feverishly loading up Photoshop and or GIMP or whatever they got to create a masterpiece. Gonna carve a Shrimp Tom pumpkin this Halloween. Oh, I hope that's not the case. Where somebody takes that picture, makes the emote, and then carves it into carves a pumpkin like that with my face on it. That would be upsetting. Big surprise. It is a big surprise, isn't it? To-do list. I would expect the cotton candy blizzard to be what you would carve into a pumpkin. Any of the in-progress work. As long as somebody took a screenshot, then we're good. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. What's wrong with it? Nothing. I said it's gonna be good. Why would you think there's something wrong? I said it's gonna be good. Do you think there's gonna be something wrong? I distinctly use the word good. You gotta get rid of some of these teeth. But it's looking pretty good. Is it carved into a pumpkin thing? We'd have to start paying for all this repping I'm doing? Yeah, true. Or they should at least give you a free one. If they at least give you one free one, you're set. Be like, hey, I've been like shit posting the internet about cotton candy blizzards. Can I have one for free? And they're like, yeah, all right.
The sound of cracking stone
Yeah, it looks like they started with the reset and not on Friday. They made a mistake.
into the elemental node of Earth.
Could begin crying after seeing that. Well, that's good. I mean, they have to cry eventually, right?
Small crashes
It's better that they cry about that than like losing at Fortnite, which they do every day. So it's all good. Yeah, that's my thought process. It's like, oh no, it started early. Well, okay, sounds good. Works for me. Ooh, mana. Yoink. £4, 3-foot long beef summer sausage. A yard o' beef? What? Hold on, I gotta see this. Also, it's got to be in fucking yards because it's American, ain't it? Yard o' beef from Hillshire Farm. Yard of meat. Beautiful. Oh, bless America. Like, the problem with that image is I don't see the flag. This is the problem. I don't see the flag. Where's the American flag in that picture? In fact, even better, why doesn't the American flag have a yard of beef on it? Yeah. Yeah, they should just replace the flag with the yard of beef. Honestly, I pledge allegiance to the yard of beef of the United States of America. We block the bud? True. True. Oh, it's so complicated. Uh-oh. I got you. Mana. Flags are hard work? They are. Yeah. I like simple flags, you know? Canada flag, leaf colors. Done. Easy. Most Europe flags, couple colors. Done. Nice and simple. America flag, a bunch of stripes and a bunch of stars? Oh, too complex. Too complex. Like, if you're going to approximate the Canadian flag, you can do a pretty good job of approximating it. You're going to approximate the American flag? No one's sitting down to approximate the American flag by drawing like 100 stars on it.
giant
Mm-mm.
crystals
Mm-mm.
out of the darkness,
You're gonna draw like maybe like 10 stars and a couple lines and then call it a day. If you're like just trying to like quickly sketch out the American flag. Ain't nobody drawing all the stars. Like, yeah, if you're like some artist and you're putting the flag somewhere, you're gonna do that, but no way. Been facing every strike for every melee? Basically, yeah. For leveling, there's nothing that really beats it. The only exception is if you are so terrible that even melee is impossible to do, at which point you just use the Primal Avatar Epic Strike. Five times 10, way too hard. Oh! A Mythic 2 Bloom? Yo! Best leveling staff in the game. Mythic 2. Let's go. 2 stripes. And one is white, so we need to draw it. Easy Traps wants it. There you go. Hold on. Polish flag. Oh, dude. It's just 2 colors. Sick. That is an easy flag. God damn. When you said it was an easy flag, I was like, I wonder how easy that flag is. That's the easiest flag ever. What a good flag. Easily identifiable as well. You look and you go, Poland flag right there. Oh, yeah. None of these, like, flags with heraldry or something on them where they got, like, a, you know, you got, like, a jaguar or whatever on your flag. Or, like, a lion. There ain't no lions in Europe. Get out of here. Japanese flag. Rising Sun flag. Very good. The same, but reversed. Well, yeah, it's because that just means that, you know, Poland and Indonesia, if you take one, you flip it upside down, you get the same one. What is this? Arrangement of stars on the American flag? Is this like a paper about the stars on the flag? What? Yo, that's crazy. I'm not reading all this. Yep. Japanese flag without the red bit? Mm-hmm. Have to determine the layout? I mean, probably, but I don't know it. I imagine most people probably don't know it.
As the cavern ceiling drops ever lower, you can almost feel the oppressive.
Okay. So I should be able to freeze these guys. Freeze them. Okay. Did not freeze this guy, but he dies. He kind of dies. Oh, nice. That was very handy. Thank you, video game, for exploding everything. Umber Hulks. Of course it's Umber Hulks. Nice. Of course they're dead Umber Hulks. Boom. Get out of here, Bumber Sulks. Alright. Let's get out of here. Much easier to draw? Possibly. This way? There we go. The Uber nerd. Polish users have different width to height ratios. Yeah, it's not a 50-50. Well, for all those, I'm glad you're telling me this, for all the situations where it comes up where I just have to impromptu draw the Indonesian flag and the, and the Polish flag at the same time. Now that I know the distinction between the two, that's very helpful. I do appreciate that. I mean, I do like learning a little bit about flags. Identifying different countries in the world based on their, like, region on the map. Like, imagine you have a map with no names on it. I could probably do okay for, like, a bunch of countries. But when it comes to, like, if it was, like, identify countries based on flag, dude, done. I'd be 0 of a million. I could maybe get the Canadian flag. Hard maybe. Gotcha. Next flag. As flag guy, I don't think I would be flag guy. I'd grab the wrong one. I'd totally just grab the wrong flag. Monaco's identical flag to Indonesia as well. Monaco flag. But isn't Monaco, like I said, isn't Monaco one of those fake countries? No, it's like one of those fake countries because it's like one of those countries where it's like a country, but it's basically just like a bunch of mansions and shit. And they like own Formula One. Casinos, not mansions. Yeah. All I know is I'm looking at Monaco and I'm looking at some of the most expensive and nice looking buildings I've ever seen in my whole life, and the population is 36,000.
You have finally reached the innermost precincts of the Temple of Elemental Evil. Now, the final hunt of Demon Zugget.
That's the wrong way. Yeah. Yeah, like a country where you can't really, you're not allowed to own like a house unless you make as much as like the GDP of a smaller country. Is Europe in its metric system, they call it a cyclone? I mean, they're probably, first of all, I don't think that's metric that determines whether it's a cyclone or not. That's probably just meteorology. Now workers, yeah, it's not gonna count the workers for sure because it's all gonna be migrant workers because the migrant workers probably can't afford to buy property there. Wait, is this elite? No, it's not. It's Reaper mode. Okay. Yeah, tumbling is the new meta for movement. It's fast, man. You get zoom. You know, it's like you just popped into your own Mazda 3.
You see two armored clerics standing guard over its altar.
Barkneer. What a name. Yeah, they'll probably patch it eventually, but they haven't patched it yet, so I'm going to keep doing it. Tumbling is faster in real life once you get... I don't know why, I imagine that just the idea that's so funny to me of somebody like practicing tumbling, and so they just like straight up like tumble everywhere, and so they just like tumble around, they're just rolling around like there's Link, and then you got 100-meter dash or something at the Olympics, and you have everybody, they're all set up at the line, getting ready to go with the speed of sound, and then all of a sudden, there's just one person who just, they're just rolling down like a wheel. Yeah, Staff Rogue would probably be pretty fun.
Tumble for really fast.
Just like the others you found in the temple.
Most countries in Europe and Monaco with two discriminators is not the smallest. Well, yeah, because there's Vatican City, which is probably smaller than Monaco. And then, yeah, a couple other ones.
North is a strange twisting throne that appears to have...
That's what I said. That's why I call it like the fake countries, because they're just like where a bunch of rich people live. Then they have a country so they can make their own rules. Yep. Like it's a real officially recognized place, but it's like not the same. In miles? Wow. Maybe you don't. Let's go.
A tall figure commands the center of the room.
Oh, if you've never done this fight before, see these mushrooms? So this cleansing mushroom, you're gonna get a dot. You gotta click the cleansing, or you just gotta get close to the mushroom to get rid of the dot. So whenever your dot stacks up, get close to a purple mushroom. We gotta kill the toxic mushrooms, which are red. And finally, when it starts to explode, which Zugamoy will do, you have to get next to a blue mushroom, the sheltering mushrooms, to protect yourself. I'll call it out. Okay, get the boss. Okay. Okay, get this guy. I'm gonna get the purple mushroom. I need the cleanse. Thank you. I can't do damage to this. I'm gonna heal all of me and my team. I don't like how much damage I'm taking. It sucks. Wish she would stop attacking me constantly, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, round 3 for ads. Oh, blue mushroom back of the room. Okay, this is fine. Okay, just gonna raise this guy. Get up. Then you can raise the other guy and take care of it. Why are we all robots in this party? Okay, Goristro is dead. Go for the kill. Go for the kill. Nice. And that's how you do that. The metric police with my yard of beef. Fucking yard of beef is so stupid. The old yard of beef. I got nothing. I love it. Oh god, what is this? I mean, hey boss man, let me know what you prefer, okay?
The Demon Queen is defeated. Her temple destroyed and her followers scattered. It's time to gather your plunder and return home. You should try to learn more about the magical gates you found during your adventure.
Yeah. 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 Tough call. Tough call. Did you just take the mouth from the emote itself? Oh, they're both so good. Yeah, also, it's got to be square. I will say that's the one hard part that's missing, is the face has to be square. You got to get the face, because it's got to be square, so the flesh has to go to the corners. That Lich Dust secret quick? No, I can't. Yeah, I feel like it's got to be. Sure. You should share both. I will share these pictures. Okay, hold on. Okay, so here I'll show you guys the art that Cruiser has put together, because I think that it will be relevant to some of you. Okay, so here are your 2 selections. So we have option A, which is pretty good. Or we have option B. Now, both are pretty fun. I was thinking that the flesh should go to the edge of the corners, so it can be just like Subprise. And then you can make the mouth bigger as well. Because then you can make the mouth bigger, you can move the eyebrows up a little bit, kind of like the emote. You know, basically, where the emotes is eyebrows, you know, it's going to be coming up here and here. Yeah, the eyes go up a bit and the mouth gets a little bigger, so it kind of be the same shape, but yeah, it's got to be flesh. Yeah. You're a necromancer. You got to be a flesh sculptor of some kind. I believe in you. Till Saturday, I think. Embrace your inner Yelthun. Probably. Where's this? Okay, I need this picture. Flesh to corners. Yeah, I don't know how you would do that. So if we can't get flesh to corners, we could probably just use like the regular emote as a like one of the ones you've submitted. But I feel like that's just where the natural next stage is, you know? Go and work in the office tomorrow for the first time in a few months. Oh, that sucks, dude. Damn, man. Fortunately, you are not a square box. I mean, look, people have called me a square my whole life. You're telling me I'm not a square? That's a straight up W for me, baby. That's a W. That's what the kids say. It's a W. You heard it here first. Cruiser said officially, you are not a square. That's right. I'm not. I'm very cool. You gotta take the wins. Sub prize. What an amazing emote. Anyway. And yeah, it'll just be the Strim prize emote. So that way it'll fit. Everyone will understand what it is and what it's going for. So I think that'll be good. It'll be good for the economy. You know, make people happy. Scared too, probably. There we go. Profane spell focus gives me 1 extra spell DC. So I'm gonna take this because I want more spell DCs. That brings me up to 40 now out of combat, 43 in combat. Oh, I already get +1 spell DCs from Dead Ringers. Well, now I have artifact bonus to spell DCs. Ha! Oh, yeah, probably. You mean this? Yeah, I'll be back to use that. New Twitch emote? Oh, bro, you have no idea. Dude, that's not... That emote goes beyond your understanding. Oh, did you try to your hand at fleshomancy?
This looks
All
like
right.
the underground highway to Tharas Arena. If you search for Dirge's contact, keep your guard up. The spectators
I mean,
may not be friendly.
that's fun. I don't have to see the people working. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Every business is like that. Is so stupid. That's so good. That's so good. That's so good. Oh, that's so good. Okay. All right. Okay. Hold on. You are a Fleshomancer Supreme. All right, people. I'm gonna have to have you choose. Do you like number 1? Or do you like number 2? Because they're both pretty good. So I'll probably have to put up a poll so you guys can vote. Because they're both pretty good. So yeah, I'm not helping with this quest at all. I'm going to do a quick poll. So we got a new poll. You know, which is better? And it's going to be 1 or 2. I'm gonna get these added. Hold on the screen so you can see them. So I'm just gonna download these pictures real quick. So save image. Desktop. That's perfect. Save image. Desktop. Good. And I'm gonna go into OBS. We're gonna add the file here. I could be helping, but this is way too important. This is way too important. Image. Okay, and we go to desktop, and this one I believe is called What the Christ. Okay, so we got this. So this is 1. Okay, and this is 2. All right, so we got 1 and 2 here. Okay, so you're gonna have to vote on your phones in just a moment here. Gonna add text to this.
Check Discord for numero 3.
Oh, there's a 3? I don't like this one as much, but all right. That way people can actually vote. It's a new emote, so I want you guys to be able to vote on it. I feel like that's fair. Okay, just move this here. Okay, you want to add another one? Okay, so you can vote now. I know this looks weird, but trust me, it is. It is weird. It's weird. Okay. There we go. All right. All right. My favorite is 2, I think. But here we go. All right, so please vote. You got 5 minutes. Which one do you think is better? Whichever one you guys think is better, we're going to make an emote. No, this is just a regular vote.
Rogan, the promoter, shouts, "We have a last-minute team for today's bloodbath. All
So I feel like walking into a fever dream. I like all of them. I think that 2 is face ends on the edge above. Ends on the edge instead of 2 pixels above. Maybe. Like, he can be cleaned up. My favorite is 2. You finally get the artist tag. It is art. It is that. Yeah. 3 is hideous. I mean, they're all interesting. They're interesting, you know? They're all interesting. All right, I gotta view the poll as we go right here. 2 is in the lead. 2 is winning. I'll just throw my vote in there too, because I can vote. Yeah, let's go with 2. That's the way we go. Just a poll. Just made a new one. Oh, because yeah, these are good. Yeah, the ditto is quite funny. But you can vote in the poll right now. You've got 5 minutes to put in a poll. You have missed nothing. I missed this whole quest by getting distracted, but it's fine.
This should be the shortest fight we've ever seen.
Oh, what an emote. I believe it is going to be called Strim Prize. I think that makes the most sense because it's sub prize. It's going to be Strim Prize. It's just easy to remember. So we'll probably just go with that. And then you guys can have your new emote. And you can post it on other people's channels. So then you can, you know, if you see somebody post with the sub prize emote, you can just hit them with the Strim Prize as well. And make everyone uncomfortable. That's going to be the goal here. That's going to be the goal. Points for voting. Oh yeah, because you can't use your points for anything else. Alright. A bunch of people have voted. I'm just going to call it. I think that's good. We got our votes in. Get rid of all this. So it's gone. And I'm just going to end the poll here. Oh, I can't end the poll. Can I? Ooh, manage poll. Oh, end poll. There we go. Alright. Fantastic. Illegal flex? True, it's legal. You voted? That's the American way. That's the American way. Alright. Emotes. It's coming. You know what emotes are under? Okay, do you know what they're under? Viewer rewards. Viewer rewards. Do you feel rewarded? Wait, the image is not between the size? Wait, what size is this image? What did you send me? Is it too small? Or is it too big?
Your enemies lie scattered and
Oh shit.
feet. Now is your chance to seize the mighty axe.
56 by 56? Oh no. It's gotta be at least 112. 112 by 112. Alright. 2 won the vote, so we need a 112 by 112 on 2, please. Thanks. Yeah, can I get a number 2, 112 by 112, and a number 3, 256 by 256? Extra lettuce, or extra mayo. I was gonna say extra lettuce, but no one asked for an extra lettuce with that accent. Extra bacon. Number 2 with extra dip. Good old Big Smoke. And his order.
A beautiful elf maiden sits by the fountain, lost in thought.
The face fits on a ditto? Yeah, the color's almost perfect.
A beholder roars, hungry for slaughter and ready for a fight.
Your level's too high? What's their level? 12? That is definitely too high. So we don't take the penalty? Oh, if they left, people can't even get in, so we have to reset no matter what. Gotta reset no matter what. Okay, yeah, let me take this image. Can I just take this emote? I have no idea. Emote. Let me see if I can get it. Okay, there we go. Oops. sec. Trying to copy some stuff here and waiting for the thing to get reset. Okay, perfect. I like it. I like it. Horrifying. Great. Save image. Stream prize. Fantastic. Uploading the emote here. Should it be Shrimp Prize, capital prize?
Lost in thought.
Or just Shrimp Prize, all lowercase? Shrimp Prize. Capital P?
Hungry for slaughter and ready for a fight.
I feel like a capital P could work. I feel like that's okay. Oh, it's like sub prize, but it's Shrimp Prize. I see, Shrimp Prize. Okay, I like that. Okay, yeah. That makes sense to me. Emote attribution. So that would be. I don't think I can add Cruiser 0. Oh, I can. I can attribute it to Cruiser 0. Okay. Upload. This is in fact my original. This is our original art. And now I have to assign it to the. Oh fuck! Oh god, game's hard. Okay, I have a slot here. There you go. Is this pay to win? How is this pay to win? Using the emote causes you to lose. All right. Congratulations. You now have access to the Strim Prize emote. You might have to refresh. It might take a second, but it's there. Oh, I can already see it. There you go. There you go. It's beautiful. You can see, all it takes is one bad idea. You know what? It just takes one bad idea, and then we just go off to the races. I love that. I think that's great. Does that show up on my screen as well? Yep, it's already there. Beautiful. It's already in chat. Yep. We were productive? Yeah, we produced something. Art was created. Think about how many days of the week you don't create art, right? Think about how many days of the week you go through the whole week without creating any art. New art has been minted. The universe has been graced with a new idea. It's just beautiful. I love it. I love it. Is there when you can? Oh yeah, I can add that to Discord. Tier 3 sub, not a tier 1 sub. You're probably gonna have to reload, but that's really funny. Yeah, Ipsum, you have to make a second account. So you have to keep your tier 3 sub, make it a second account, and then have tier 1 sub on that second account. Yeah. So that was big, maybe? Yep. No, it's art. It's all art. Capital A, capital R, capital T. Art. Add it to the Discord, you got it. Server settings, emoji, upload, stream prize. Beautiful. It's done. It is now in the Discord. You can now use that on any servers that you want. Congratulations.
Illusory ladder fades from view. Green ichor.
No! How did I slide? Oh. I know how I slid. It's because I suck at the video game, but still, I'm mad about it. Yeah, that's a different one, yeah. It's a slightly different one. Was laughed at? Because it's funny. That's why. Oh, that one. Oh. It's because you didn't make it. You got to make your own art, man. You can't take someone else's art and use it. Then it's not art anymore. Then it's just stealing. Stealing is an art. The behind-the-scenes footage is amazing. Yep. Delightful. Yep. And just to make sure I understand, because I think I'm understanding this properly, you're currently at work, and you're getting paid to make that art. No, but are you working from home? Yeah. You're on the clock. That art is not just it's a representation of not just what you can create within your mind space, but also how you can capitalize on your own worth and value by taking your own time into your own hands. Professional artist.
I shall
You
attend
created
to your
that while
trust.
working, therefore professional.
Wait, did you say September?
That's right, September,
You
yeah.
know that subs are discounted in the month of September?
I heard about that,
you
yeah.
could sub to Stream Tom right now.
You can, yeah.
Want to sub to Stream at a discount?
Mm-hmm.
You can sub to Stream for 6 whole months for only $3.49.
That's not entirely true.
A month. Very nice deal.
It is a month? Yeah,
Don't
it is
sub
a good deal.
today.
A month? Yeah,
Smile.
it's a good deal. Yo, Ludacris, welcome back to the stream team. Appreciate the support. You're having a fantastic day. Glad to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. You should check out our new emote, Strim Prize. This is a good one. Also, thank you so much for the resub, dude. Appreciate it. There's a car-shaped hole in your apartment. Pixar didn't happen.
Apparition materializes before you, seething with rage.
Wait, did somebody drive into your apartment? I've only ever seen one person drive through one building, and it was when I was working at a gas station. I have so many gas station stories. There was if you want to have a weird experience, work at a gas station. Anyway, so I was working at this gas station, and this guy backed through the building because he wasn't paying attention because he had a truck, and in the bed of the truck he had a giant canoe, and was just like backing into a space and didn't account for the canoe, and the canoe went right through the wall of the building. He just went like and right through. You cancel your sub and then resub at the lower rate. I'm not sure. I think you have to get the year sub if you want to do that. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly how that works, but maybe. I think if you get the year sub, it might work. I don't know. You'd have to test it out. So my foot's itchy. Oh, also, because it's been hot and humid every single day, there's been like mosquitoes and stuff everywhere. And so because it's been hot and humid every day and there's been mosquitoes everywhere, I've been getting mosquito bites. And on 2 separate occasions, I've scratched my mosquito bites till they bled, which is something I used to never do. So that's exciting. That's something new and quirky that I'm doing now. I just need to feel the pain. Okay, so now I take Burning Ambition, which gives me more damage. Which is good. Sweet. 1,000 mosquito bites? Yeah. I'm coated. Thoroughly coated in bites. There's quite a few on my organs. It's mostly on my legs. And a couple on my hands. The hand bites are annoying. But so I got quite a few on the legs as well. I'm just gonna go Shrin. Or not Shrin. Give me the thing. Augment armor is pretty good. And ooh, I don't want any of these. Waterloo Sprint is not bad. Especially when they're like around the ankles, I find. Around the ankles are terrible. Because you just want to scratch your ankles all day. Just like, "Bleh," and you have to like reach all the way down the body and kind of crumple up into a ball. At least if it's on my arm, I can just like scratch feverishly until I tear all the skin off. It doesn't count the time you still have on your sub. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't actually know how that works in terms of the September with regards to subbing, if like concurrent subs. I don't think they just give you a discount. I think it's meant to be like new business, new buyers.
Stone bridge ahead has collapsed into a gulch. You must finish your journey into Vale's homelands on foot.
Yeah, because you don't notice, because it also just feels really good.
Blackheart trolls.
Like, if scratching hurt, that would be a different story, but it feels so good. I think it's like a problem with the brain.
Could they possibly be
The brain should be rewired so the scratching feels bad and not good, so you won't do it as often. Started when your current sub ends. Charge every 6 months, starting when your current subscription ends. Oh, so it'll just... So it's basically you can buy an extra 6 months at a cheaper discount. I gotcha. I get it now. I see what you're putting... I'm picking up what you're putting down.
chanting of the Blackheart soothsayers seems to keep the barrier intact.
Everyone's here, right? Yeah, we got everybody. No discount for gifted subs? Yeah. Which is dumb, because you'd think that they would just be, like, excited, because then a bunch of people would gift him more subs, but no, it's just your own.
A majestic being of
They did, yeah.
magic
It was like a shorter period of time.
ahead. This inevitable is
Where all of a sudden they're like, by the way, cheaper gifted subs. Today only.
cheap death.
Last week of September? Yep. And that's when I do the streamathon. And don't turn off the live stream for 70 or like, you know, 180 hours or something.
Ambushers in the next room howls a battle cry. Vale's tribe must be determined to fight you and the inevitable at once.
I think I died. Non-traditional race class combo. I do like Warforged Druid. There's just something about it that's just great.
Working together.
I like Drow Barbarian because in this quest there are Drow Barbarians that you get to encounter and fight.
A drow scorpion screams a command. Answering chorus of shrieks erupts from behind.
Seems to help. That's what I do as well, yeah. I press the fingernail down and I make an X in the skin.
Several drow flee ahead of it in terror.
Chimp brain stuff and rely on others to groom us? That's a good thought or like good
You have
theory.
caught up with the inevitable.
That's a great question. Why does scratch... Yeah.
At you.
Why
Calculating
does
correct
scratching and itch feel good? That's a great question. Oh, it's because you're basically causing pain, but it's a confusing pain to the body, and so the body goes, oh, this is actually pretty dope. Interesting. Yeah, it just gets confused. I assume the Artificer's going to take care of it. Like an Alchemist? It's unfair. It is, yeah. The enemies literally can't do anything. See these enemies? Watch this. Whoop! They're dead. I'm not opening this chest, I don't care. But I am opening this one. Water. Does your arm hurt, then punches your leg? No, it doesn't. Yeah, usually you had both of them just hurt. I was thinking that for me, for my mosquito bite problem, it might work if I just like cut my like legs off. Then I won't have any more legs, so I can't have mosquito bites. The mosquito bites won't hurt. Like you won't feel the itch because you won't have any legs anymore. I was thinking that could work, but I'm not. I haven't like decided yet on what the best course of action is. Honestly, I wouldn't even care if mosquitoes bit me if they just didn't leave, if their saliva didn't cause irritation, which then caused it to be itchy. If I didn't get itch, like if I didn't have the need to scratch from a mosquito bite, I wouldn't even care. I'd be like, whatever, you guys want to bite? Sure, I'll feed them local mosquitoes. You know, give up some blood, it's all good. Do my due diligence to help out those in need. But nah. It's gotta make me itchy, man. Replace the blood with mineral oil. Or motor oil in the case of Warforged. Just become machine. Agent for lower blood pressure? That's just it, yeah. I got too much blood as is. I've already set up my blood donation Monday. I don't think I have anything important going on Monday, so that should be fine. Also, the blood donation clinic is right next to Mr. Sub. And I haven't had Mr. Sub in forever. So I'm thinking I could donate blood and then get Mr. Sub. Subs. Do I ever credit you? Probably. I don't know what I did or didn't do in the past. Realistic, it's just a mystery, you know? There's no real way to know whether somebody was or wasn't credited at any point for anything in past, present, or future, so, you know, it's just one of those things that we'll never know. It'll retain a mystery until the end of time. I hope that's okay with you. If it's not, there's nothing you can do about it, because, again, it's going to be a mystery until the end of time. It is what it is, you know? Yeah. Let me see if I can fix it. Fucking bulge. Amazing. Emotes. That's a great question. Oh, I can. Creuser 0. There you go. Alright, Creuser has been done.
The locked gate ahead marks the outer boundaries of the Drow camp.
I don't know. Oh, yes. I can assign...
You have entered a new section of the caves. In the distance, you...
Hold on. Creuser 0. Can I assign the role of artist? I can. There you go. Oh, I didn't shrine. Nice. I didn't need it. Yeah. On Wednesday. Landlord very thrilled. I have to imagine. Yeah, like, what happened? I gotta hear the whole details. A car just, like, came through the wall? Did somebody just forget? An artist badge? Yeah, there's an artist badge. Yep. I only have 5 spots for the artist badge, so those spots will go to the most active artists. So those who are the least active will end up losing their spot eventually. Now that I have a badge. Oh, I can make her day better if I remove it. So, like, just let me... If she wants me to remove it, I can do that, no problem. Yeah. Technically, Cruiser did create 2 of the emotes in the channel, so, you know, there's that. Alright, let's go over here. Yeah, I've got the artist attribution for me is important because I do have people who have created wonderful art for my channel that is useful. So, for example, oh, hey, it's Butler, who made this. Can you see that? Did you see what I was pointing at? Yeah, this poster right here. It's kind of cool. So it matters. I still have the stupid idea of the Wolfipede Christmas shirt, and if I want to get that produced, I would need to start working on that sooner rather than later. The idea that I had was imagine like a Christmas sweater that has like like a sweater that would have like garlands and stuff around on wrapped around it. So it's like a sweater like with garlands with lights on them, except instead of garlands, it's like wolfipedes that are wrapped around. And then the heads of the wolfipedes, they all have like the little red nose and antlers, and then they'd have like lights wrapped around them, around the bodies.
Ahead, 3 champions of Vale's forces have arrayed themselves.
Exactly. Oh, destroyed. Okay, came through the wall is generous. He tried to cut construction on the block house on a hill and fell in and broke through a bit of one of the living room windows. Why would you try to cut construction? First of all, I don't know where that is here. I'm pretty sure that might be a felony here. I don't remember. But yeah, if you like break traffic rule around construction, that's like super duper bad. Man, that's crazy. Yeah, Winter Wolfipede. Yeah. I could like go around it. I imagine it's like there's construction going on a road, so somebody tried to cut by going like on a sidewalk or try to like squeeze somewhere they're not supposed to, and just. Damn. Ooh, efficient quicken. Oh, I should have taken the intelligence because I would have gotten one more point of intelligence and I would have been smarter. Shit. Oh well, it's fine. Yeah, and some people do that while they're on cars. I mean, I could imagine somebody on like a motorcycle would be a little bit easier to understand, but yeah.
The sweltering heat in these tunnels is almost unbearable. Who would want to... An earth elemental rises from the ground, blocking the only safe path to the fountain's gate.
Open grass park. I guess you're trying to cut into and get to the other side. Still. That is a bunch of crazy bullshit. I'm very happy that even if someone did that to where I live, at the very least, my room is at the back of the building. So, like, the street's over there. I'm back here. So, you'd have to do a lot with that car to, like, crash through this window with a vehicle. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying it's improbable. Some people should never be allowed to drive. Yeah, that's most people should never be allowed to drive. Fact. But yet they are. This is one of the things that I always find like goofy when people talk about like self-driving cars, where they'll be like, oh man, I don't want to deal with like self-driving cars. You know, it'd be horrifying and you know what have you. Bro, have you seen people actually drive cars? That shit's crazy. I know quite a few people that like should probably never be allowed to drive a car ever, and yet they're given a license somehow. And this is not even me saying, oh, you know, self-driving cars are the best thing ever, and they're gonna save the universe, and they're so amazing. No, I've seen people actually drive cars in my life. Holy mackerel. God, Vein Freeze is so good. What a disgusting ability. Humanity to never drive anything ever again? Yeah. It's like, no more driving. Get out. Put the car down! Drop the keys!
The overseer bellowed. We run the foundry now.
Okay. Kill this guy, I guess. Lord sends me them because the guy was mad that I was taking pointless photos and shouldn't care unless it's for insurance purposes. It's a pointless photo. No, I want to show pictures of the fact that a car came through my house. No, it's not important. Amazing. Probably just trying to save some dignity. Yeah, you do lose a lot of the privileges about how people are going to think about you when you drive through someone's house. Like, this shit ain't the Blues Brothers, you know what I'm saying? Am I going to die to this? No, I'm not. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Go, buddy. Get him.
Heavy lever locks into position. Opening
nice.
One of the north wing gates.
You have evasion? No, I don't. I get evasion at 12. I'm 1 level off evasion. I'm an alchemist. Alchemists get the ability to take the feat Liquid Luck starting at level 12. Yeah, rangers get evasion at 9. Just take video? True! Take a video. Yeah. I'm probably going to take evasion. I don't know what else I would take. So I'm probably taking evasion. But maybe I won't take evasion. I don't know. Life is complicated. I got a lot of options. I'm also, like, I just chug back the evasion haterade all day. So, like, maybe I don't even like evasion. Is it because of all the haterade that I drink regarding evasion? So we'll see. Also, spamming tumble all the time definitely hurts my wrist. Because it's not, the spamming the alt key is not comfortable for me. Probably have to either move it to another key or stop tumbling constantly. Just get back to walking around. Yeah, the no-fail saving throw. Oh, true. And I could use Macro Tech on this, couldn't I? No-fail reflex saves on a 1 and Macro Tech? Or Andy having evasion? Didn't even think about that. That's sick. Yeah, the alchemical hammer is pretty good.
Control room key, just where Haywire said it would be.
Eat a Snickers? I actually haven't eaten anything today. I wasn't, like I said, I had a bit of a stomach issue the past, like, couple of days. So I haven't really eaten a whole lot, and today I also don't really feel like eating a whole lot. So I'm not. Maybe someday, but not today.
A toneless voice echoes through the foundry. This complex will self-destruct.
Oh, melees, get him.
Please evacuate immediately. The last of the
Yeah.
guards falls in a heap of battered metal. Now it's time to end this madness.
Alchemist needs a filler lightning spell? Well, consider that it would be a better lightning spell than elemental obliteration, and you take elemental obliteration. It's double the damage of obliteration. Because obliteration's max cast level of 10, and that one has no max cast level. And it's a D6 plus 6. It's just free chain lightning. It's a good way to think about it. And it's like, do you cast chain lightning on a sorcerer? Yeah. Would you cast chain lightning on an alchemist? Yeah, I would. I would cast chain lightning. So yeah.
Haywire's 4 minutes.
In fact, I could even not take this instead and just take other stuff. Grab the 60% threat reduction plus Inferno of Creation, Conj DCs. This is a bad ability.
There's a blast door up ahead. Keep running.
I don't think you take a lot of the tier 5s. I feel like a lot of the tier 5s end up just staying not taken.
As soon as I see someone reach the exit, I'm gonna count.
Because you take Conj Focus, you take Inferno of Creation, and then Weakening Mixture, and that's about it. So I gotta figure out, and then I guess I take the crit and everything else in the tree. So I guess I get to take everything good in the tree.
Rumblings from deep within the factory.
Live!
Reverberate down the corridor. Stay clear.
Gold does not need more good spells. Yeah, having it be lightning is nice.
3 minutes until self-destruct.
Take this. Probably grab this. Spellcraft is probably not a good use of that. Elemental defense. Elemental defense is okay. Intelligence is good. Crit. What is this picture? Is that like a raven? Because here it's just a little like lightning. It's like a twister with like lightning coming off of it. Then it's like thicker. Then it's like kind of thick. But what is this supposed to be?
Haywire
I don't know.
gestures
I'm like
to
looking at the
lower
picture and I can't figure it out.
on the lectern. Take it. You've earned it.
Elemental and poison. Cousin including dyeing my hair to match hers. Amazing. I don't know exactly what I'm going to be doing for Halloween for a costume, but I actually will have a costume this year. So I will in fact be dressing up in costume on stream. I will be showing up in costume. I just haven't decided yet. So if you want to see Stream Tom in costume, you'll be able to see that this Halloween. It's going to be a good time. It was a Wolfipede? That's a little hard. Oh, I actually have motivation to finish off the Wolfipede stat block because I need... I'm going to need a new monster for my campaign. Does this guy want to do the raid? Tempest Spine, White, Plume, Mountain, Red Fens. The raid? Titan time? No. I mean, I'll do Tempest Spine. Oh, I gotta check the... I'll hold on. Since we're doing a White Plume Mountain, I can teleport there. I'm gonna go check my thing. I think I have the sigil, but I'm not 100% certain. I'm pretty sure I have the sigil. I don't know why I would have deleted it, so I have to... I assume I have it, but we're gonna see here. Oh, I'm just staring at the things. I haven't done a VI purge in a long time. Oh, I should purge. Yep, Sigil of Dalquor. I do have it, so we're good. Nice. Which means we can do the Titan Raid, which is exciting. Hopefully, it will be a good time. Gatekeeper Grove. Let's go. Yep. You just have to do the pre-raid, that's all. Oh, I think no, you don't. No, you don't have to do hiding in plain sight because you can just take the ship. I believe the airship will just take you there.
At the foot of the stairs, a corpse greets you with an empty stare. Something is clutched in its hand.
You did it wrong?
Clears her throat and begins
What the fuck?
in a solemn tone. My challenge is a riddle.
Getting the riddle wrong in current year. Shake my head. Holy guacamole.
Hearken to me. I begin. Double my number.
Yeah, that's a stream prize for sure. This emote is so cursed. Oh, that's a good cursed emote.
Add one to my double when bakers are near. Days of the week are still greater, I fear. To the east lies a room filled with treasure. Inside, you can see the codex page sitting on a pedestal. But access to the treasure chamber is blocked behind 3 magical seals.
Oh, whoops. It's apparently targeting something behind me, and I threw everything backwards.
A sword, a hammer, and a trident. A regal creature waits for you in the water.
Goodbye.
It meets your gaze
Goodbye.
with eyes filled with both sadness and
I've never once fought that Sphinx. I think the first time I fought the Sphinx because it was the bird question, and I think a lot of people get the bird question wrong, where, you know, they fire into the air, how many birds are remaining, and you'd think it would be 21 because it's how many birds flew away, but it's 7 that are remaining because those are the ones that died.
There's a faint crackle of electricity, and it's uncomfortably warm. It's hard to say how strong the current
That one I got wrong the first time, but the rest of them I was pretty good.
until you step inside.
Who's this from a team? Just got done work because of rescheduling. 6 days off, so that's a goddamn win. Yo, nice. 6 days off sounds awesome, dude. I'm doing pretty good. What's been going on today? We've kind of just been chatting. I'm playing like Meat and Potatoes Alchemist, so there's not really a lot to talk about with regards to the character. But don't worry about it, because you might be like, oh shit, Meat and Potatoes Alchemist. That seems kind of cool. You know what's even better? The new emote we have in chat. We have a brand new emote. You can use it to your heart's content. That's the most important thing. How was my long weekend? I had a stomach bug, so it could have been better. But it wasn't all bad. You know what I mean? It wasn't all bad, but it could have been better. But it wasn't all bad, but it could have been better.
The floor groans as some kind of mechanical pump engages.
Very long weekend with 2 days off. Yep.
The door clicks as it unlocks, and the water begins to drain away at last.
On sick leave. Everybody gets sick time,
To
man.
your surprise, a mouth carved into the stone wall announces your presence in a booming voice.
Hey, what's up, Queesneef?
Guests approach. The halfling's grin grows larger.
What I should do against this guy
Still,
is like
twists and
spike
grows,
my
revealing
character.
towering form of
Do I have a
the
cheap
cobra
spike?
magi. Still grinning, but
I don't know if I have a cheap spike.
sharper teeth.
Don't go like in many countries. Yep. A paper from a doctor's note for sick leave? Oh my god, that's crazy. So the problem with a doctor's note for sick leave, if you are too sick to come into work, is that it kind of not circumvents, but it kind of ignores the idea that sickness can be something in, like, you know, oh, I'm sick because I've got like a communicable disease. I just don't want to spread the communicable disease to other people. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I have a cold. A cold is not the end of the world. It's not gonna, for the most part, kill anybody. But, like some people, obviously, the immunocompromised and people who are very sick, it's a different story. But like, you know, for the most part, it's just an inconvenience. But like, if you can stay home for like 2 days when you have the most communicable part of it and just not spread it to everyone, that sounds kind of good.
As you enter the room,
When I managed staff, the second somebody told me that they were sick, I was like, go home.
emerge from the water with a splash.
I was like, oh, you're sick? Go home. Get out. Get out of my office. Where are we going? This way?
This massive gate appears to be completely
I'm lost.
rusted shut. You're not going
Should I drive into the
this
doctor's office? Yeah, that too. Want to write in the rules? Oh, I know. I'm just saying when I was writing the rules, that's what I did. Because I'm like, I don't, you know, especially when I was in sales, I was working like 60 hours a week. So when I had people working for me, I'm like, no. I have to work the rest of this entire week. I don't want to be sick. Go home.
Patchwork creatures regard you impassively, each branded with a glowing
Yeah.
number.
Also, working from home, I have a feeling a lot of people work while sick because they can, when they work from home, they can just like, you know, you can wear slippers and sweatpants and have your cup of chicken soup at the desk with you while you're working, as opposed to going to the office where you have to wear your regular office clothes to look like everybody else. And what
That's the
is
last
happening
choice.
here?
Time to return to the treasure
What?
room and claim your rewards.
Okay, the Mudmen are attacking. There's like 1,000 of these. What? Anyway, yeah, actually giving people like not so much the flexibility to do whatever they want, but like to feel at least like a living, breathing person while they're sick. Can you come to the office and do some overtime for the weekend? Yeah, probably. Oh, you need a paper? Hmm. Yeah, it depends on the work. Bugbear hurler. Blah. Yeah, that's how it is here.
An unnatural
If you're on leave, I believe it depends on your company. The company that I was working for had full paid sick leave up to so many days, and then after that you got so many days of 60%, like sick leave at 60%, and then after that it would be sick leave with no pay. In some people, you know, we're always worried. They were like, "Oh man, Um. Oh. Oh yeah, that's fine, I guess. What's this? Sure, whatever. Oh, it has ended? Yeah. Yeah, we're done. Sorry, I got distracted. But yeah, the assumption is like, yeah, a lot of people will, they're like, oh, you know, people will just take all this time that they want. They'll try to, you know, work or take as many sick days as they can to get some extra free work and blah, blah, blah. Except every company I've ever worked for, they put so much pressure on you that nobody ever feels like taking sick leave. Like nobody wants to take sick days unless they absolutely have to. Yeah, you'll get the odd person here and there that, you know, calls in sick as many days as they can, but like most people will just like be like, oh yeah, no, I'm good, as they like are feverish and throwing up. They're like, yeah, no, I can work today. I'm fine. I'm fine. And you're like, no, you should probably go home. They're like, no, it's all good. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. Baldur's Gate any percent is under 4 minutes now. Nice. It's pretty good. I'm at how many hours? Like 70 hours? Something like that. 6% is under 2 minutes. The optimization, dude. The optimization. I like how completing the entire game and having sex is within 2 minutes in terms of the total duration. Yep. Shadowheart and putting her in a crate. Amazing. 3-minute Postgate 3 speedrun? No, I haven't watched any of the speedruns because I don't know how the game ends. So I'm trying as hard as I can to not watch the speedruns. I promise you, when I finish the game, I'll watch the speedruns. We'll sit and we'll watch them. The only speedrun that I watched was the Sex percent speedrun, which was hilarious. Realizing that inside the Mind Flayer ship at the beginning of the game, they didn't build any roofs, so you can just jump from room to room if you have enough jump, was hilarious. It's called shadow boxing. Oh my god. The rating 32 felt pretty rewarding. Nice, dude. Congrats. Nothing about any aspect of the plot? I mean, you say that. But how sure are you? Which one first? So I can know where to go. Are you being ignored? No, you're not. I said, hey, Chris, you just didn't hear me. You are being ignored if you are not listening. Then the only person you're ignoring is yourself. You show up in here, you say hello, and you don't even slam your fist through the table with that new emote? Say it generally? Oh. Like you feel like, are you getting ignored, like, in other aspects about your life? That's always a complicated part. I've been there before, where you feel like you hear about some of your friends having plans, and no one asked you if you wanted to do something, and you're like, oh man, I would have liked to do that, but like no one said anything. Or you find out that, like, again, something with your family, and you just feel like you're like being left out. Like, you know, you're just being ignored, and it just feels not good. I've been there before. Hopefully that's not happening to you. Sometimes the plot's important.
Flickering braziers now show that this marks the beginning of the Fire Giant's territory.
Sex percent is a classic speedrunning category. There's also Is it in Ocarina of Time there's blunt percent? What is it? Hold on. I'm gonna look it up. Speedrun.com. Ocarina. Hold on. What's the category? Oh, where's the extended categories? Hold on. Ocarina of Time extended categories. Ocarina of Time category extensions. Okay. Oh, I don't know if it's on here.
So Brian bellows.
Anyway, there's a category in Ocarina of Time. I think it's like either like blunt percent or 420% or something like that. Or yeah, 420% speedrun. And the 420% speedrun is to get to, as fast as you can, get a Deku stick that's on fire while playing the Ocarina. So then it looks like the Deku stick burns down to nothing as you looks like you're smoking a blunt if you're holding it. Oh, we're done. Nice. In 3 when you get the opportunity. Yeah, me too. And by that I mean later today. I'll be playing the game later today, and I'm very excited. Yo, this guy's casting druid spells at these things? What the heck?
Iona whispers. See the octagonal pressure plate? Iona
The hot
whispers,
potato? Oh, who got the stick? I didn't get the stick. Did anyone get the stick?
My staff show you the way.
Oh, someone got the stick. Nice, 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 nice.
Iona whispers.
I didn't pick up stick. I was too
Iona
busy.
whispers.
Damn, these things have like 1,000 hit points? I remember
Iona
that.
whispers.
Why are these video games so hard, man?
Scorpion has spotted you. Watch out for ambush.
Anyway, it's a good thing Ionia whispers. I wouldn't be able to remember any of this stuff. Ionia whispers. Ionia whispers. Yeah, the thing about Baldur's Gate 3 is not only is it like... I'm going to say this. I think that Baldur's Gate 3 is pretty unoptimized. It's not the prettiest game out there in terms of like graphical fidelity. And it also is very hard to run even on modern computers. So I think that they could definitely do a better job to optimize the video game by like a lot. Which is not to say like it's a bad game or anything like that, or it looks bad. But like compared to other games, it definitely doesn't have the graphical fidelity of other video games. And it uses way more of your computer resources. Again, I think it's just because they need to take the time to actually optimize a lot of what's like the, what's actually in it.
Iona whispers. A roaming scorpion has spotted you. Watch out for ambush. Iona whispers.
Like there's no, it's a top-down turn-based RPG without too many visual effects. The armors look okay, but they're not the most amazing things in the world. If the specs to run, let me put it to you this way. If the specs that you need on your computer are higher than the specs you need for Elden Ring, you should spend some time optimizing your game. Just, just gonna point that one out there.
Iona whispers. A roaming scorpion has spotted you.
The game does not look as good as Elden Ring. To be fair, I don't know the size of
Iona whispers.
company that made Baldur's Gate, Larian. So, obviously it's a little unfair to be like, they should just be able to optimize as well as FromSoft. I don't know the size of the studios comparatively or their level of experience, but... It makes sense you'd be invested? Yeah. Well, to be fair, Baldur's Gate 3, you don't need to play Baldur's Gate 1 or 2 to be invested in Baldur's Gate 3. Because 1 and 2 basically have nothing to do with Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I haven't experienced it that much yet. I was just kind of doing traps. All right. His name is Easy Trap, so I always had the expectation that he was going to get to traps. Oh, maybe he doesn't know. That's probably it. Not everybody knows every trap in the whole video game.
The air in this chamber is dusty and stagnant. It must not have been disturbed for centuries.
Does it have a 3080? Oh, yeah. Baldur's Gate 3 no longer bothers my computer at all since I upgraded my GPU. Now that I have, like, you know, an extra 500 horsepower, or I got an extra 1,000 horsepower, and I was pretty good.
There it is. We've done it. Behold the claw.
You have Minsk? Minsk is in the game, too? Oh, shit. I didn't know that. Damn, man. When you get spoiled by Cruiser Zero? Shit. I guess he knows about another art, too. Another type of art. Wow. Wow. The art of spoiling, huh? Well, I'll make sure not to give you any fresh fruit or vegetables so they don't get spoiled in the future.
A forest of huge mushrooms reaches up to the sky. The toadstools have grown to a gigantic size, feeding on the rich swamp soil.
Anyway, it's fine. It's not a big deal. I assume since Jahiro was in it, they were probably going to add more characters from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. And there's no way they would keep Minsk out of Baldur's Gate 3. He's everyone's favorite character. They had an announcement for Minsk? Yeah, but I'm blind. I don't have the ability to use my eyes to see things. I'm colorblind, dude. I can't see shit. You think I would see an announcement or hear it? Can't, I'm colorblind.
Giant magical barriers enclose
Asher DMs, not super okay with doxing my house on Discord? Okay, sounds good. I promise I will make it so that no one sees it, but I would, if I can see it, you feel free to edit any information you want. He's voiced by Matt Mercer. Everybody's voiced by Matt Mercer. Literally everyone is voiced by Matt Mercer. That's just how it works. Oh, shit. Yo, that shit's caved in. Holy guacamole. Damn, dude. So you're gonna get a brand new house now? Just gonna rebuild a new one? No, it's not my insurance, man. Unless you don't take pictures, this is for the insurance. Okay, well, this is called a home insurance, so get ready for that one, bub. Damn, dude. That's crazy. Yeah. Thank you for sharing with me. That's very unexpected. You're just in the middle of your day, hanging out, and then all of a sudden, oh, by the way, there's a hole in my building. That window is destroyed. R.I.P. And yours, a Mercer can pull it off. But if you play the game a lot, then Minsk 3 is completely unrelated. I assume that he's not going to sound at all the same, because Matt Mercer doesn't sound like the original Minsk voice actor at all. And I played Baldur's Gate, like, you know, I beat Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 like I machine gun through them as fast as humanly possible, so. Yeah, said Pixar, it didn't happen. Supplied after Mr. Ford Focus left. Mr. Ford Focus? Now you're gonna dox him, tell him he's got a Ford Focus? Poor guy. Yeah, I don't have Dimension Doors, so...
The magic barriers vanish.
We actually have to do the quest.
That floods the area.
It sounded like Tigger. Yeah, kind of. There been supposed to go 3 the other day and never counted Mince. He sure fooled me. Well, I mean, it's also, I don't think it's necessary to either get the same voice actor or get somebody who sounds exactly the same. Jahira doesn't sound the same at all. So, you know, it's not that crazy. Yeah, New Jahira is very, very different. The original voice actor is dead? I mean, yeah. To be fair, like 30 years, bro. 30 years. It's a long time. Oh, is he alive? Oh, okay, there you go. Said you have no excuse for this quest of the DD because of Mikhail the Pious? Yeah. But I'm an idiot. You. I said you. I used the term you, not me. I didn't say I have no excuse because of Mikhail the Pious. I said you have no excuse. You guys are definitely smarter than me. Which I think is fair. I think it's fair. Where am I going? I'm stuck in the walls. Woo! Mikhail. Mikhail's a little over-leveled for this quest, I think. Unless you're TRing Mikhail all of a sudden. Even Mikhail caster fighter. Ugh.
At the bottom of the stairs, a group of angry Sahagin
No, the real life Mikhail. Mikhail the Prius. So, speaking of Ford, I went to Boston one time and I rented a Ford Fiesta. I didn't rent a Ford Fiesta. I rented another car, but I got there and they were like, "Yeah, we don't have whatever you rented. So here's a Fiesta." And I was like, all right. I'll go. I'll take your Ford Fiesta. And I gotta say, that car was awesome. Driving around in Boston is this absolute nightmare. There's a zillion cars everywhere. Nobody knows how to park. So there's like no parking spaces anywhere on the street or anywhere you go. And the Fiesta is this tiny little box. And it's just like, oh, but people on both sides of me double parked? No problem. And just slide right in. Oh, what a great car. Why am I yawning? This is I didn't eat. My body is like the top of the ziggurat. Good food.
It's clear the fish people are trying to find
the back of your truck? Oh yeah, probably.
The ancient structure.
Yeah, let me TR Mikhail from Fighter to a Fighter. Yeah, that's an idea. I probably wouldn't do that. But yeah, that was a great car. I really enjoyed driving the Focus. Or not the Focus, the Fiesta. Again, it's not the best car in the world. But again, for what I was doing, it was just great. It was great to drive. Would I want to have that car if I lived like outside of town? Probably not. But like for city driving, the smaller the car, the better.
Raven Eye Village has been reduced to
Sounds good.
smoking ruins by the Sahagin attacks.
I'm gonna put my wife's Equinox in the truck bed. Oh yeah. Just get a huge truck.
Burning
Huge, absolutely huge.
Smoke overshadow the once proud refuge of the ancestors. The only undamaged region.
If you can't close up your truck bed and make an impromptu aquarium, what are you even doing? What's the point of even having a truck?
Eyes. The attack could begin at any moment. Sahagins spring from the water in all directions.
Oh, Jim Cummings. Oh yeah, this guy does like a million things, don't he? Yeah, why didn't they get him to do Minsk? Mickey Mouse Funhouse, Disney Speedstorm. He plays Tong the Fixer in Dragonflight. I wonder why they didn't get him. Maybe he was busy? Or maybe he said no because it was like too hard on the voice. Which also does happen depending on the characters. Like it can be hard to reprise a role. Like I don't even understand how Minsk could be in the game considering he's a human ranger and it's been over 100 years. So I don't understand how he would be capable of even being there. Siege of Dragonspear was 2016?
Yet Sahagin can now be seen destroying the village proper.
Yeah, it's over 100 years and he's a human. Jaheira at least kind of makes sense. Because Jaheira's like, you know, an elf. There's some alien life extension tech? Yeah. Yeah, he's just like, hey, Minsk, how are you still alive? He's like, because justice needs, or evil needs butt kicking, and so I still alive.
With the demolition attempt stopped, the
Like, yeah,
Sahagan will
okay.
surely renew their efforts to kill Virgin
Alright.
Etos. He will need protecting again, and soon.
I realize I'd be pulling out the voice of every other session. My throat hurts. Mm-hmm. Yeah, only make stupid voices for characters you can manage. It's the reason why I made the character Shirk for my D&D campaign. And Shirk isn't like kind of, you know, a stand-in for Shrek, but he's Shirk, and Shirk doesn't have a Scottish accent, so I didn't have to do that every session. Because that would suck. Where's Vircha Edders? Where is he? Is he alive? Okay, Vircha Edders is just back here chilling. Okay. Houston? I'll get you Houston in a bit. His vocal cords to bleed? Mm-hmm. I can see that. I am wounded. Cast a healing spell immediately. Alright, chill, dude. Chill.
The second wave has been defeated. Vircha tells you, rest while you can.
Alright.
I will alert you when more.
I wonder why.
arrive.
How come Jim Cummings didn't voice Minsk in BG3? Oh. Apparently he couldn't do it because at the time he had health complications he wanted to keep private. So that explains it. They were like, well, we're making the game. Here's the time we have locked in for studio. And he's like, yeah, I can't do it right now. That makes sense.
Vircha shouts,
That happens.
the Sahagan have resumed the battle. Fight! Fight!
Yep. Just continue smashing these guys out. Yeah, I imagine that would also be like an issue. I mean, you know, you're a voice actor for however many years, and then some company is like, hey, we want you to reprise your role as this character you did 30 years ago. And it's like, It's never ending. I really need multi-vial. Just one level away. I'm very excited.
A third wave of Sahagan has been destroyed. Despite this, you feel they will press one more attack.
Okay, one more attack. You got it. Let's go. We can do this, no problem.
The stagnant water starts to
This
churn
Artificer has
and bubbles
500 spell
as an
points.
amorphous
Oh, he's a
shape
monk
moves
fighter
toward
already.
the water
I gotcha.
foams angrily as a
I was like,
Sahagan
why is his
Emperor
health so
appears
low?
from
Or
beneath
mana
the
so low?
depths.
That actually makes a lot of sense. I don't know what's up with the monk levels, but I guess maybe he went monk for evasion because he felt like he didn't need rogue levels.
Tsar Ketten's lifeless body falls to the ground.
Nice.
Without her necromantic powers to animate them, the drowned zombies collapse as well. The refuge of the ancestors has been saved.
Even Less Forgivable is another BG1 character whose original voice actor they didn't bring back. I can't discuss because of spoilers. Ah, okay, that's cool. Oh, bye, Kentos. See you later. Enjoy your evening. Eat lots of good food. Yeah. Why monk? Oh, if you need to, if you want evasion, right? But you don't want to take rogue, you can just take monk instead. Sure. Hey, Ipsum, do you have access to a leap? No. I'm a tabaxi. I hate that quest. So I think I'm gonna skip it. We Titan rating in a bit. I'm going to level 12. You don't have snow slide yet? Yeah, I don't. Do you need a? I guess you need a dash. No, I don't get one at all in my entire totality of my character leveling up. So that's what we do here. Time to TR. You hard need a dash. Oh yeah, for getting across the upper section, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Well, I mean, you know, we can just get to a higher level. Like, we don't have to do it at like 13 or 14. We can do it at like 16 or 17. I mean, that's probably fine, right? Like, that's not going to be the end of the world, right? Right? Okay, Liquid Luck. I now have Evasion. And I can take Conj Focus. Conj. Oh, Dragon Breath Lightning is evocation. Oh, all the lightning is evocation. Oh, epic strikes are all evocation. Oh. All the epic strikes are evocation. Oh. Oh. I'm like upset. Is Longsword Monk good? I mean, it's fine. I wouldn't say good. Good is too strong of a word. Hold on, I'm being melodramatic. Oh. Alright, now I have Multi-Vial, which solves most of my problems. It's fine. I guess you just grab evocation DCs somewhere. What? Is there anything that uses Conj and Epics? Gotta throw the whole TR away? Might as well delete the character at this point. You know, it's just not working. Acid Breath. Yeah, but what if I wanted electric, you know? Alright. Well, I'm gonna go, I was gonna say go get some water, but I didn't drink any of the water that I got. Ah, so good. I'm gonna go refill my water and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I gotta think about this situation.
Best chair on Twitch. Hands down. Just use spring to summer and thunder snow in epics. I agree, let's get Strim to dress it up.
I'm back. Chair in a bikini? What the fuck is happening? I take a minute to go to the bathroom, then I decide, you know what? I haven't eaten anything all day. I'm going to have some oatmeal because my stomach has been, like, upset. And it's, like, just something that'll go in the stomach. And then all of a sudden, you want me to dress up my chair? All right. I can't argue against that. Sounds good to me. What look? Oh, do you guys like our new emote? Oh, never mind. I'm good. I don't have it. Anyway, I'm just going to hang out here for a sec. Eat this snack. Something good. Good and good for me. Actually, you know what I wanted to do? I was thinking about dumping Apothecary so I could take Weakening Mixture so I can get Bypass for electric damage because I feel like that's going to be more valuable than what I get out of Apothecary. So I think I'm going to do that. It's either that or Fate Arc Illusionist, but I feel like this is going to work out better. Get this.
Oh, I'm a rogue.
I need Weakening
Less
Mixture.
than 3.
Electric. Plus 3 DCs. 1 die the mana. Okay. This is mana, right? Yeah, it's mana. Alright. Gypsy, welcome back to the stream team. Appreciate the support. It's been a fantastic day for 14 months. Hope you're doing very, very, very well. That's very kind of you to resub. So for Artie, I want to play Artie soon, because Artie's pretty cool, but the builds that I have are still in date. So the previous builds in the repository are all fine. 5,000 times today. Oh, this is Meat and Potatoes Alchemist. Cartana Raid Hour? Meh. I've already beaten several. I can solo Cartana now, which is sick. So I don't have to go get them. I can beat it by myself. When it's sunny. It's easy to solo when it's sunny. Also, it's really easy to solo when it doesn't have Night Slash. When it has Night Slash, that sucks. Because when it has Night Slash, it means it's everything. But when it has either Leaf Blade or X-Scissor, it's so easy to deal with. Because I'm just like, hey, meet Mega Charizard. Oh, you're done with that? Meet Heatran. Oh, you're done with that? Meet the next Heatran. And then it goes down. Got back from the addiction of Civ 6. Good game. I think. I don't know. Which civilization is the best civilization game? Fight. Everyone probably has their opinion. After Sid Meier's Civilization 2, the game went downhill. Civ 1? There's no way Civ 1 is the best one. That's stupid. There's no way. Mu 2 is the correct answer, yeah. Mu 2 is very good. No. I still play with my brother. Because you can create LAN servers so you can play with people. But love the Byzantines. I don't know what you're talking about. You're playing Canada? Canada, it's not really civilization. I mean, we got Beaver, but that's about it.
Age of War is best civilization game.
Or isn't that Age of Empires? Which one am I thinking of? I ain't never heard of Age of War. Yep. Roasted food on snow tiles is so stupid. It's so dumb. I love it. I will accept that someday Canada is definitely getting invaded by the US. Canada getting invaded by the US happens in basically all of the movies, not the movies, but like, you know, your post-apocalyptic future video games. There's not a whole lot we can do to stop it. There's literally 10 times as many Americans as Canadians. So yeah, is our country bigger? Sure. Do we have 1/10 of the people? Yeah. Like, let me just break it down. There's 3 times as many, or sorry, 10 times the Canadian or American to Canadian ratio, 10 times as many Americans, and there's 3 times as many guns as Americans. That's a 30-to-1 gun ratio. You're like, military? No. I'm talking about people just driving across the border in their F-150s, you know, in the back. You know, sit in the back of the pickup. They got like, you know, they hit Arby's. And so they get to Arby's, so there's people in the back of the pickup eating Arby's and shooting AR-15s in the air. I really don't want to click that. Really don't want to click that link. I also don't want to click that link either. So I apologize. I'm not going to click those links. Thank you. There's an image of a game. And I click that and I get rickrolled 100% of the time. There's something called the internet. It's on the computer. I click it and then boom, rickrolled. What's that? Is that Rick Astley? Oh, this is a Flash game. I see. I got you. I'm looking. I clicked it. Oh, it's not. Oh, okay. Good. I was worried it was going to be a rickroll, but now we're good. Oh, did he?
You stumble through the thick mists. You spot a corpse in the grass near the abandoned cart.
All right. What's the new song? We got a new Rick song?
From down the road, you hear the sounds of harsh growls and clashes. The soldier looks up at you, his face strangely pale. Halt!
New single, Never Gonna Stop.
You hear howling in the distance.
Is that the new one? Yep, latest release is a single, Never Gonna Stop. Well, I guess I got no choice. I gotta listen to it now.
Why would someone put so many scarecrows to guard a road in the middle of the forest? What do these straw men keep away? You hear a branch snap behind you.
I think we're good. Wait for all the enemies to clump up.
The scarecrow clatters to the ground.
I like multi-vibe. It's a good ability.
You realize you can hear noise from
Yo, what's up, your guy, Rye? How are you doing? Bowling at a Sheely's and an indoor arcade bowling thing. Sheely's. She ranged in the store too. Fired a few rifles and handguns. Dude, fucking America's so mind-boggling to me. Yeah, man, we went down to the bowling alley and we bowled a few games and then we picked up some handguns and shot them at the shooting range that they have on there. Yep. Oh, yep. Yep, and then we stopped at the burger counter and got some burgers. And a 40 of a whiskey. Welcome. We just finished Into the Mist and are going into the Death House. Death. Hell yeah, dude. It's the American way. Bowling with handguns. What an amazing idea.
Small, distant voices spring from nowhere. We're so hungry.
Again, I make the jokes because all of it sounds just so absurd to me.
Mind the step. It squeaks. Here we are.
Sporting goods? Ah, I gotcha, I
spot
gotcha.
Something in the middle of the room. Something small and old.
Wait, they sell handguns at the sporting goods store?
We've been here so long. We want to rest.
What sport do you need handguns for?
We're tired.
I get the rifle because it's like a hunting weapon.
You found the secret door. It leads down
I guess shooting is a sport. That's true.
Beyond the secret door.
Yeah, but Walmart sells everything, so that makes sense to me. Like Walmart selling guns makes more sense than or like it's the handgun. It's the handgun that I question.
The distant voice seems.
And also, not that they're not allowed to sell handguns. It just, you know, it's the for killing people. I mean, yeah, obviously. The ultimate sport, hunting man. I mean, that is why you buy guns.
On top of the desk, you find a tarnished key.
$4,000? Yeah, probably. That sounds about right. Protection from the bears when out hunting? Absolutely. Well, that's why you need the anti-bear hand grenades. Makes it way easier. Ever understand that Sigma? I don't buy guns to kill people. I buy guns because it's fun to go with the range and shoot. Well, a gun is a weapon of death. It's a death tool. It administers death. That's kind of the point. So like, it's not like you like just because you buy a gun, you're going to be using it to shoot people. But that is what that's what they're for. That's why the tool was invented, and that's what it's for. Anti-bear landmines? Yeah. Use a bazooka? That's how, yeah, the bazooka for the bears. Yeah. Until you have to go back to olden times where the only way you could stop bears is with giant boulders. Just smush them with a giant boulder.
The sound of chanting echoes from down the hallway.
Oh, yeah.
Robed apparitions surround the altar.
Oh, this guy's immune to lightning, but not for long.
He is the ancient.
Glass. Like I said, I totally get how that would be fun. I'm gonna be going with a couple friends of mine. We're gonna be playing Airsoft at the end of the month, which should be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to that. And I like FPS games, so again, I totally understand the like, you know, the skill and stuff involved in like in shooting. Also, when people do like the competitions and stuff, target shooting and what have you.
You got rid of the monster.
It's just still weird. It's never gonna not be weird to me. As somebody who didn't grow up around gun culture or like in gun culture, it's just weird.
There's a sudden gust of air, as if the entire building let loose a sigh.
Be a stream so we can spam boomer comments. It's a good idea. Bone grinder. The problem is I'm not a great FPS player, and the only FPS player that FPS that I currently play is Destiny, and I'm like okay, but I don't think I'm that good.
Voices.
I don't need to get cyberbullied on the computer.
Peasants with joyless and the old woman's voice grows cold.
Aye, they were here yesterday. Wanted pies and
How do you deal with that?
I told them to go.
A wolf howls in the distance. Its cry echoed first here, then there.
Bye-bye, Will-O-Wisp.
Whispers treacherously among the upper boughs.
All right. Yeah, it'll be fun. I'm looking forward to, yeah, it should be the end of the month. We're going to be doing some airsoft, which looks like it'll be a good time. The thing I'm worried about is just the fact that I'm terribly out of shape. So that's going to be a little bit difficult because of the whole, you know, running around and doing all sorts of activities. But, you know, it's a good motivator for me to make sure I get outside every day and actually get some physical exercise so I don't die when I go do that. Oh, it's going to be tiring. It's going to be tiring. My biggest problem that I have is because I'm out of shape. I sweat a lot. And so even if I'm not tired, I just like sweat like a lot. And it's going to be like, you know, around 12, 15 degrees, something like that. So it's not going to be like warm. But man, I'm going to get warm. And oh man. Yo, what's up, Hogan? How you doing? How are you now? Did we find the meats? Where's the meat? Be a shape, dude. Recommended triangle. Be old triangle shape. Gotta get into shape. Maybe this is when we were talking about not fitting in the box. This is my problem. I should fit in the box. To the gym and called her a beast, so I don't know how. She tried to flow to the gym and called her a beast. I mean, that happens sometimes. One thing I've learned is that people don't want to be talked to at the gym generally. So I don't know if that, you know, you're going to have a lot of success with that. But hey, man, good luck with what works for you. A salami-only BG3 run? Is that with the yard? The yard of salami? The yard o' beef? There she is. We got her.
The ghost's story appears.
Yep. She has to work in with you? Nice. There you go. Now it's time to play Sorcerer. I mean, Sorcerer pretty good. I'm a Alchemist gamer currently.
The rest of these peasants are unlikely to leave.
But
They stare sullenly, spitefully
yo, she is booking it out of here.
Enough of this. Kill 'em, and you'll feast on outsider
You have to kill these guys. They don't leave. I guess they do kind of leave if you leave them long enough. Okay, everything should be good. I should be able to go upstairs and kill Morgantha without even thinking about it.
from upstairs as a dredge climbs
Oh, I do have a sorcerer in my party.
out of the bubbling,
I didn't even notice.
fiery contents of a cauldron.
We hang out and wait. I just what Bobby posted in the Discord earlier. The yard o' beef. One of the most American visuals I've ever seen. Buying meat by the yard.
Lives are dead, leaving behind them only the bitter taste of dreams cut short and heartbroken.
I mean, it just also sounds better than buying like a meter of something. I will say that. Like a meter of beef, it just doesn't have the same, like, I don't know, intensity, but a yard. A yard's got pretty good intensity. I like that. All right. Hello. Are on board? Yep, basically. That's how this character works. Okay. We're on invitation to dinner. A meter? Oh! Ha! Got him. A meter. I see what you did there. On screen button? Yeah. Everything is nothing is a very cool ability. I wonder how many people tell her, no, I'll make my own fortune, and then get stuck in this dungeon for 100 years. Because they don't realize she just tells you where to go. But you just say no, dude. weapon? It probably is. It's an hour and a half. An invitation to dinner? Well, 100%, yeah. Somebody literally having the thought process. Like, I don't want to trust this woman. She talks in riddle and is all weird.
An artifact. A trap. A friend.
You have the door.
You know which is which.
Oh, God. Oh, this guy.
Swells of organ music.
Yeah, I like, I'm not, it's not a surprise.
Determination and despair reach your ears and fill the corridor ahead.
Oh, you gotta come here. I don't know if you've ever done this before. Come here. Come. I'll show you.
As you step into the dining hall, the music abruptly halts.
You cast the D door, then talk to Strahd, then take the door.
I am, of course, Count Strahd von Zarovich, your host.
So you do that.
Strahd's laughter echoes across the hall, and his form
That's how you do that.
into mist. The door slams shut. It's a trap.
Yeah, I've done that before. Just not paying attention, you just click the wrong button. I've totally been there. Alright, I think we are good. I don't think I've ever taught somebody how to do that, so that's kind of cool. Oh, the spells. Oh, that feels so good. Just the multi-vial as the damage goes out. So good. My multi-vial DC is 48. This video game. Oh, so good. Yep. Merchant wine cellars basement. Oh, yeah, we have to do this.
As you touch the barrel, black ooze begins to spurt from it. The liquid congeals into globs and surges toward you.
Die, dense black pudding.
As the slime creatures dissolve,
Done with this. They're going 4th floor, and then it's what, chapel? I have no idea where we have to go after this.
Ravenloft was hidden in one of the barrels. A sense of
I can't remember.
peace washes over you as you hold the icon of Ravenloft in your hands and stow it securely in your pack.
Almost there. I'm pretty sure. Oh, right, because they have to do Shroud. Right. I forgot. They gotta do Shroud. Oh, I didn't even know you could grab that ledge. Very cool. I think we go to 4. Is it 4 or 3? We need... It's either 2 or 3. It's upper servants? Oh my god. I was right there. Oh. Whoops. If I only had remembered that. The new epic past life feats in the game, the trap one and the casting speed one. There's no casting speed one, but there definitely is a trap one. Yeah.
A blackened ironclad skeletal warrior turns to face you and emits these words in a booming voice.
Flee this place, strangers, or become...
Wait, there's a casting speed past life?
I am for all eternity.
Do you mean cooldown reduction or casting speed? Because I've never heard of casting speed.
With an audible sigh.
Okay. Spell cooldown. Got it. I was like, whoa. Cast speed. That'd be crazy.
Keystone under a loose stone slab, just as Esmeralda promised.
Basically cast speed? Kind of, except it doesn't affect spell-like abilities, so it's not entirely the same.
First, you will need to find a
gotta be mindful of.
to take you there.
Go tumble. Yeah, they added the spell penetration one as well. Yep. That was when they added, that was update 51, when they updated the Epic Destinies. They added that. Oh, we're the first ones here? Whoa, that's crazy. love everyone tumbling around all the time. It's so dumb and jarring. Yeah. Update 51. So that was a while ago.
An intricately carved brazier lights this space with a flame that seems to give off no heat. Metal statues regard the flame from either side of the room.
Gotcha. Touch the flame.
In a flash of fire, you are
we don't need that. We're done.
There is a spiral staircase
Nice.
across the room.
So for convenience sake, to make it easier to get to
Rumbling shakes the floor.
the island, we'll do hiding in plain sight for the convenience. Hiding in plain sight. Oh, what do you mean you failed? That's 36? Oh, actually, that makes sense, yeah.
You have done it. With a sigh of relief, you wonder if
I also took Arcane Alacrity as my first past life. I thought it was going to be really good. And so I thought Arcane Alacrity was so good. I was like getting cooldown speed, God of Useful, so good. I love it. It's going to be so good. And then huge mistake because it ended up being almost valueless for a huge chunk of DDO's history. Because for a long time, people weren't actually casting any spells. It was pretty much exclusively spell-like abilities. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so it just wasn't very good for a long time because you're playing a character and it's all spell-like abilities is what you're casting. You know, back when the sorcerer spell-like abilities were actually good enough to consider using because of just the lower power level we were at. It's really good if you cast weird. It is good if you cast weird. And there are weird casters out there. But I wanna do hips. I have evasion, so I want to do this quest. Also, this guy destroyed. Sorcerer's being bad is foreign. Sorcerer bad. I wouldn't say bad. But Sorcerer was definitely worse for a long time. Casters in DDO were kind of weird. Where, especially when they first added the revamp of, or they revamped Palemaster, for a long time, Palemaster was just better than Sorcerer. And so you have wizards everywhere running around. Which is, like, crazy to me. Like, wizard being better than Sorcerer? Holy moly. Right now, you would never even consider the idea that wizard is better than sorcerer. But it was a weird time. Also, druid. So druid is like the best caster in the game, pretty much. And it's not even really, nothing's really comparable to druid for the most part. And it's crazy because when you look at just generally DDO's history, there was a time before some major druid changes where we would use druid as like a joke. Like druid was the joke class. Where we used to say stuff like, oh, that thing's deader than druid. Because of how dead druid was. Because of how bad it was. It wasn't good at anything. The only build that it had was the wolf exploit build, where you would play as a purple dragon knight, and you would take the single weapon fighting feat, and then you would multi-class into... you'd take the single weapon fighting feat line, but then you multi-class into ranger. And because druids didn't use their weapons, they used their own like natural weapons, which was like a new, wacky new idea. As a result, you could have single weapon fighting and two weapon fighting happening at the same time. And it made druid quite strong and pretty much the highest DPS for a while. They ended up patching that when they changed it so druids actually used weapons, which was kind of cool. And that fixed a lot of the issues with druid. And then they buffed Druid with 48.4, and since 48.4, Druid's been really good. Just straight up, since 48.4, Druid's been insane. And that was the beginning of 2021? That was like January 2021. It was pretty cool. But you were 9? Yeah, but it's okay. Now you're a much older man. Big and strong. Capable of doing anything. Just like Sorcerer and Druid. In every class. I mean, to be honest, right now, every class is pretty good. And with the patch coming next week, even Archmage is going to feel good. So I'm kind of stoked. Just a weird time in DDO. All the classes feel good in the video game. Whoa, weird. I feel like nauseous. Yeah. The build. Oh yeah, I have to do that build review. Yeah, good idea. I should do the build review.
These blades are powerful enough to cut.
Hey guys, do you want trap removal? You got it.
Turn the rusted valve and shut down.
Lock away your kids. I mean, I just have to do that generally most days. Can you climb? You cat bastard. Okay, here we go. I think I'm good. Up here. We all worked on it, so I feel like they should be here if I do it. I don't think they're here right now.
Climb out from the water.
Bobby's probably taken off and heading home. And horses out in the plains grazing. The VOD channel is for? True! True, that is what the VOD channel is for.
Clean. This must be how Hazadil moves his cargo. Right under the nose of Harbormaster Zin.
That's already dead. Nice. Let's go. Why am I still taking damage?
Agents of the Aurum are overseeing Hazadil's crew.
Hiding in plain sight is a quest I used to avoid all the time, but whenever I play a spellcaster like this, it's so dumb. It's like everything dies nearly instantaneously. The quest is over, and it's like, oh, pick this up. And that was a less than 5-minute hiding in plain sight.
Perhaps he can shed some light.
Why do I do hiding in plain sight? Because I can. Now I'm going to do even weirder one. I have no idea why, but I started doing black and blue. Don't judge me. Don't do it. Keep your judgment to yourself. Gonna do the optional fight? What optional fight? I don't like newcomers. Newcomers is a terrible quest, and I will stand by that. What does Planescaller in the 12 say when you talk to him? It depends on specifically what you talk to him about. He'll sometimes sass you. Back from work, how's the Alchemist doing? Alch doing good, you know? There's a cat. No, cat is leaving. I didn't even know the cat was in the room. She's gone now. Doler and Lamania. Yeah, I know that he says something about, like, when you talk to him about Doler, he's like, if you keep bothering me, I'll send you to Doler a different way. And Lamania, I can't remember. I remember it being funny.
But Erdnant hasn't reported in for some time. You've been sent to find
Spiders
out
in
what
Madstone?
happened to him.
I actually don't mind Madstone that
To
much.
the east is a large portal with 3 dormant runes above it. An excited form behind the portal beckons you closer.
Hey, what's up?
The rune starts to emit a pale glow.
I listened to him, and it wasn't what I remembered, but what you said is what I read. Yeah, I know that he, like, if you, because you bother him, and he's like, I can't go there, and you're like, are you sure? And he's like, yes, I can send you there a different way. Yo, what's up, Karen? How you doing?
A dormant rune
I'm doing
can
pretty
be seen in
good,
the
you
far
know?
corner
It's a
of
beautiful
the
day
sky.
outside. It's like a jillion degrees because there's a heat wave in my city. I've been something I've been struggling with, and I think a lot of people struggle with, whether it's hot or not, is I've been dehydrated a little bit more than usual. So I've been trying to make sure I keep up that water content. And honestly, I'm just having a good day. And you always got to be happy about that. Whenever you have a good day, whew, that's a good day. Might sound like that sounded stupid, but I don't know. It's just I think it's really easy to get bogged down and to like focus on the negatives of your day, which is something I'm very good at doing. And so when I have a good day, I like to like just like live it out. You know what I mean?
The rune flickers to
Like
life when
be
it is
alive.
activated. Ergnonth cries,
By sitting at my computer playing
"At
computer
last I am
games.
free." I can sense that the path to the amphitheater has collapsed. Meet me near
Did
the
this
gateway.
load?
I will
Do I have my new
open it for
emote? I don't have my new emote? Oh no.
The far
I had to
end of
reload
this
my chat so I
chamber
get my new
seems
emote.
to be sealed by a solid wall of stone.
Is it showing up yet? There it is. Stream prize. There we go. When you're free, please accept your request on Discord. Did you send me a request on Discord? About what?
The ground rumbles and rocks shatter as Ergnonth clears the way.
What for?
The crumbling stones of this ruined amphitheater are now the site of a dark ritual conducted by cultists and a
Doth pertain to what?
black dragon.
Karen cries she wants to save me? Maybe.
The black dragon flies off.
Hey man, some people need Jesus.
Master, we were thwarted at the amphitheater.
That's a thing. Some people need that.
Artifact if you'll slow these damned intruders. Ergnonth shouts, "Quickly!"
That's why they got lots of people going to church, you know? That's why they got on the nice churches, especially downtown.
The end of several aqueducts.
Is there a DDO canon reason for the day of mourning? No, there isn't.
This huge aqueduct was
I think they're saving that for if they actually do like a Mournlands expansion, but they might just leave it ambiguous regardless. I'm not sure.
An ancient blue dragon suddenly swoops over the aqueduct. A bolt of lightning from the creature strikes the water.
You're an artist.
instantly
Oh, that's cool. We got lots of artists in chat. I'm a huge fan of art. What a generic statement. I'm a huge fan of like, you know, a lot of things. But several friends of mine are artists, and they've made some cool art. Like this poster that's behind me was made by a friend of mine.
From Korkaza, the ancient blue dragon, and the electrified
It's pretty cool. Also, so is Cruiser. That is a more fungible definition of the word artist, but yeah.
From the morning.
Yeah. Not everything starts at the day of mourning. You would think so.
A second aqueduct stands before you.
Cool. What kind of art do you do?
Surrounding it are stone platforms in various states of repair.
I am not an artist because I have no patience whatsoever. I have no patience at all, and so whenever it comes to like drawing or crafting anything like that, I just like I can't deal, and I almost immediately stop doing what I'm doing and get somebody who's much more skilled than I am. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, scorpions.
The creature emits a guttural groan and collapses.
Flesh art, like Cruiser. The fleshomancy. You did a very good job. I will say that emote definitely looks better than I thought it was going to, and I didn't know exactly what it was going to look like, but I was ready to throw up. So it looks pretty good. Well, that reminds me, I should test out this emote. Where'd you post it? Okay, so copy link. So here's the original. So the original. And then
the smell of ozone and the crackle of sparks immediately tell you that electricity
and
pulses
the
through
new.
water ahead. Stone platforms in various
You would make a
stages of
hospital
disrepair
director with
surround
such
the
a lack of
aqueduct.
patience.
Well, no, you need patience, right? Because if you're a hospital, you need patience so you can make the monies. Because you got to charge people when they come in to keep everything going, so you kind of need patience. Like, if a hospital doesn't have enough people coming into it, I feel like that's bad for the hospital. Maybe it's good for the people, because people aren't coming in because they're not sick, but yeah.
When this lever is pulled, a loud click reverberates off the walls of the aqueduct. The other levers are now at the top position.
They can make the share with the world the art of fleshomancy. Yep. You need sleep? Oh, then go get some rest, man. You should be able to, like, sleep pretty easily. Horses sleep standing up, don't they? Their, like, legs interlock. I'm pretty sure, like, the joints in the knees, like, interlock, and then they can just, like, they just free stand, and they go to sleep. They basically just, like, perch. Yeah, I don't know a lot of animal facts, but I know that animal fact. I don't know why. I don't know where I learned that. But it's up there. It's upstairs, you know? Yo, are we Zergin? Let's go. I have life for the past 2 months. Yeah, where you're like, I need sleep. Yeah, but just think about it. In like, you know, 20 more years, and after spending close to 100 grand, probably more than 100 grand, definitely more than 100 grand, you're gonna have a kid who may or may not even like you. Isn't that sick?
The second sigil flickers to life.
This horse is not actually a horse?
Fades.
Disagree. Why the hell would a skeleton weigh 500 pounds? Why not? So in Canada, do you guys still do cow tipping or more extreme sport moose tipping? Probably in rural areas.
The imposing form
That is something I've definitely never done.
Dragon flies away, leaving the black dragon behind.
Same. I have no desire of ever having any children ever. I will leave that up to the other people who are more responsible, smarter than me, more well off, and more desiring of it. I just feel like as somebody who has in my entire life, I'm 31, I have never independently had the thought of I would like to have children at any point. Not even once, not even for a single second. I have not had a single thought. And I feel like I should just not be the type of person to have a kid, you know? Oh, Garamal? Yeah. Okay, sounds good, Karen. But yeah, you can also just join the Discord, and you can share with everybody. It's very cool. We have thousands of people in the Discord, which makes me nervous every time I think about that. There's thousands of people in the Discord, and it's a cool place. Too old to have children anyways? Oh, that's good. That's good. This is good. Tempest, Spine. Ad time? Yeah, you got some ads for you. Oh. Having children isn't an independently decided activity. Oh, 100%. But yeah, it's just one of those things where like I is that I've never ever had the desire to ever have kids. So I'm like, I don't think I should be the type of person to have kids. Some people are like, oh, you'll get older and you'll grow into it. You know, your mind's gonna change. I knew I didn't want to have kids when I was a kid. Oh, wrong quest? Bucko. But fine, we'll do this. Just for you.
Drawn by the molten lava, blazing
right? Like, there's lots of people out there that are, like, wonderful parents. And they want to do their best for their children. I never want to do that. Ugh. You know what I want to do? Eat burgers until I pass out from exhaustion. From the meat sweats. I don't have kids. Yo, take care, Nurse South. Don't get hit by a car that's coming through the walls. Careful about that one. That's... Damn, dude. Calling him out like that? Holy guacamole.
Spine rises into the clouds.
It shouldn't be hard to get D&D night going. True. It's also for farming. It's good for farming as well. You know when you're playing like pretty much any type of MMORPG, so like, you know, WoW or DDO or something, and you're like, man, I gotta farm this thing, but I really don't want to. But then you got kids who are little. They're like, you know, 4 to 6 or something, and they're like, oh, I want to try this game that you're playing, and you're like, all right, you can try, but You gotta stay in this one little area, and you only have to, and you gotta make sure you kill all of these guys. You gotta fight them. Okay, sounds good. And they're excited to play, and then you're like, as you train them to farm for you.
Apparently, Sarjak has drawn others to his banner.
It's a good thing I have evasion. Osmonicus, how do you change the spells you have access to? Oh, you just go to a tavern. So you go to a tavern, and then you take some spells off and put some spells on. If you don't have access to all of the spells, you can get access to the spells by learning them from in-house Jarasco. There's the Arcane Scroll Vendor level 4 in the Arcane Shop. And you talk to them, and they have every alchemist recipe in the game. So when I made this character, like when I reincarnated, I went to that guy, and I learned literally every alchemist spell in the game at level 1. So then, that way I have all the spells, so when I level up, I don't have to learn them. Yo, what's up, this guy? What's up, Jenga? How you doing? What's going on? How's it hanging? Hello? Hello!
Can I trade my spells in the tavern in my subversary too?
Can you trade the spells you have in your subversary? I'm not sure. I think you might be in for a Strim prize, Duwitchy. I think you might be in for a Strim prize. Hello? Oh, hi! Hello! Hello! How are you? Hello, everyone. Hello. Yep. Settle down. Settle down. Hello. Settle down. Too much damage, dude. There's when it's all that's left when I level. Are they doing ice? I sent Ipsum to go do ice because he's an ice character. Oh, we're done. Let's go. Probably shouldn't have done that, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Hope everyone's having a good day today. I'm very happy to welcome so many of you to my stream. And just, you know, to celebrate this righteous occasion while we have so many people here, I'm going to do the same thing I do every single stream and make no changes just for you guys. Nothing special, I know. Most people would freak out and change their behavior with more people in the stream, but not me. I exist on a state of being called the status quo, and nothing will change. Ever. Dirty Kobold is delicious. It's just alcoholic hot chocolate. If you ever make a hot chocolate in Bailey's, you can call it a Dirty Kobold, because it's what it is. I'm out of mana. I'm gonna die. 91 points. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that almost worked. How does multi-vial function? No, multi-vial is just... Okay, so you know how Fireball, you press Fireball, and it goes forward and it hits a guy, and it explodes, dealing AoE damage? Multi-vial is like Fireball, but it shoots 4 of them. That's it. It's just Fireball that hits 4 times. So it goes 1 Fireball, 2 Fireball, 3 Fireball, 4 Fireball. Yeah. I would use it now to show you, but I can't because I'm out of spell points, you see. I'm also in a lot of trouble here because I can't kill this cleric, and I have no idea how to fix this. What'd you do? Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, door stuck. I'm coming. Okay, hold on. I got this. Wait, what door? You guys are probably at the wrong door. I just went there and the door's open. Yeah, you guys are stuck because you went to the wrong place. There we go. Okay, God. Tumbling faster? Yes. Okay. No. No. Ugh. I'm so close. Ugh. Please die. I don't have any spell points. Oh, God. Okay. Hold on. They have no more healers? Oh, God. I'm so... Oh, the rust monster's coming for me. Ugh. He made his saves. 41 hit points. Please die. Please. Oh. I'm alive. Whew. Yes, tumbling is faster. Your character view is usually because you're interested in it. I kind of hope they move away from that. Wait, having to play a certain character? Wait, you don't have to be a Marauder to play Consecrated Path. You can play Consecrated Path as like an Inquisitor and a whole bunch of different things. You can play Consecrated Path as a Raider and just blast around and blow people up. I don't think you have to pick one thing in Path of Exile. That's definitely a, at least in my opinion, from my personal experience, it's not generally true. Well, yeah, but if you want to play the best, you're always gonna limit yourself. If you want to play the best, you're always going to limit yourself into like the one or two things that you can play. Roll timer on Kitchen Echo. 1 minute and 10 or an hour and 10? Okay, hold on. It's not done yet. Go away. I didn't fit it, or didn't forget it this time. That guy died. That guy make it in? Looks like we just finished. Whoops. You graze the best grass, you limit yourself to the best grass locations. That is an interesting analogy, but yes. Okay, so true, that is an issue, is when if you're looking up a guide, is that guides are usually only going to be for the best stuff. That is kind of the nature of the beast, I guess. I don't know how you get past that problem. I don't want to do other 10s, so I'm not going to. 11's time, baby. Follow Mathel guides. I will say he does a lot of weird stuff. He does a lot of weird stuff where it'll be like, he'll just like be like, when he writes the builds, he'll be like, okay, I played this build as a raider, but it would also work as an assassin if you did this, or you could play as an elementalist if you did this, or you could do it as a berserker if you did this. And it's great. Ravenloft 2. We're gonna go do Ravenloft 2. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to you. Let's do it. The Ravenloft 2.
By the edge of the Stormreach market,
okay.
A pensive
now we can take crit
and
this.
Crowd.
Nice.
She is searching for heroes. Heroes able and
that guy
willing
left.
to face an unknown foe in the ancient ruins of Giant Hold.
Oh, fuck, that's so funny. I'm not going... It's like, I don't want to do 10, so I'm not going to do 11 times baby. The guy, okay, I'm down. Sounds good. What are we doing? Ravenloft 2. He left. That's just funny. But yeah, so for me, I feel like the ascendancy determines a little bit about how you play, but you still have a lot of flexibility about how you play. Oh, I'll show you. I'm in House J. So you're going to come up here to the scroll shop. So it's this one called House of Wizardry. You're going to pop into the House of Wizardry, and you're going to talk to Oromir Palance, who's the Arcane Scroll Vendor, and you say, do you have any alchemist recipes? And he's like, yeah, and then it's right here. And you can learn all of them. He also sells the components, so if you just take 20 minutes, you can buy them all. and then learn them all. $11. Borrow. Bat? No. Borrow. Oh. Oh god, I'm so bad at this quest. Or at this game. With the vengeance. But I do recognize that Path of Exile is not an easy video game, and if you don't have the experience with it, it is going to be difficult, unlike your first time, to like figure out what it is you should be taking or shouldn't be taking and all these different pieces. So I am not gonna make the I'm not gonna make the false equivalency of being like, well, it's actually like really easy if you just have played the game for 30 years. But there is flexibility in the game. I found oftentimes the trick is I didn't hand in the quest. The trick to finding the builds that you want is to literally type in that thing. So for example, type in, like if you want to Google it, just Google, say you want to play an Inquisitor because you think Inquisitor sounds cool because you read it over and it looks interesting. Because you're like, oh, it has like crit or something, and it has like this thing where you cast spells and attack, you get bonuses. That sounds kind of cool. Then just Google search, Inquisitor, and then the skill. Kind of go from there. I love Amber Temple. Great quest.
More people would play Ravenloft 2 if there were more waifus in DDO and you could get all of the XP from the quests by just walking in. The waifus being the more important of the two.
What is this waifu thing? Can you explain that in as much detail as possible? I'm not trying to understand. It's a new term. Who's of Aura Spark Aura Stacker unless you have a lot of time on your hand? Yep. Yeah, it's a new term, so I'm not really familiar. Whoop. Oh, also, another thing that makes Path of Exile a ton easier is when you realize that you are bad at the game and you don't know what you're doing and you're never going to make a good build on your own. When you kind of like have that realization and you like stick to it, I find the game gets a lot easier. Because you stop being like upset at yourself for not understanding the game and you realize you never are going to understand it, so there's no reason to even try. I find that also helps a lot with how I appreciate the game. Dude, I'm being crit for 70 damage by these guys. What the hell?
The door is securely locked. You'll need to find the key
It went.
that opens it.
In crafting? Crafting is so hard. I still don't really know how to craft that wand that I got.
There's a fog-shrouded cemetery. An impressive mausoleum stands in one corner.
That wand is very cool, but I don't know what to do with it.
The term waifu is a word that is used prevalently in the manga/cartoon and video game fandoms. The origin
and
of the
video
word
game
comes
fandoms,
from
okay.
the katakana word for wife. However, Japanese speakers will never use that word. The real word for wife is suma/sai. Waifu is used to refer to a fictional girl or woman, usually in anime, manga, or video games, that you have sexual attraction to, and you would even marry. Remember, waifu and tsumu are completely different. Waifu is a joke word that anime fans call fictional female characters that they love and would marry if they were real. Your tsumu is your real wife. That is the real Japanese word for wife.
I'm learning something today. See, these are all things I didn't know, and now I know. And now you guys know it too. We all know things together. We're knowers. Any knowers in chat?
The sound of flapping wings comes from
I did that to Ipsum, and he didn't know how to craft my weapon.
the impressive beacon that dominates the courtyard.
Yeah, you can't guarantee the +1 spells. The only thing I can do to guarantee is I can guarantee either +1 to fire skills, or added fire damage to spells. Those are the only two things I can guarantee. Or like I can get 50-50 one or the other. Well, it's not 50-50. It's, the odds of, the weighted odds. But yeah, those are the only two. I can make it so that those are the two options. I understand.
The beacon flashes with a brilliant light that
Well, I'm glad I
consume
learned all of that.
And from somewhere a voice whispers, I release the order.
I said, because with the path that Dorek
I
posted was
think
pretty
the
good.
viewership dropped as I was explaining what a waifu was Kekl.
Yes, that is true. I gotta go. I'll be right back.
Wow, not only did viewership drop, the streamer ran for the hills. Great going horse. Stream prize.
Oh, I'm a rogue.
Quest completed.
Me.twitch.tv user notice hashtag StreamTom.
I shall attend to it in a trice. Oh, I'm a rogue.
Quest completed.
Okay, back. Sorry, I had groceries come into my house, and then the groceries showed up, but they showed up like 15 minutes ago, but I didn't get a notification that they showed up like 15 minutes ago. And the reason that that matters is because there's a heat wave going on, and some of the things I ordered were like frozen vegetables and a couple other things, and so then they're out in the heat wave, just like melting. And so I had to go run and go get that stuff. It's all in the house. Everything's good. Stuff melted, but it's gonna go in the fridge. The fridge will reverse melt it, and everything's gonna be good. Anyways, what happened while I was gone? Oh, Horse gifted out 20 subs. Shit, dude! Thanks! That's very kind! Holy guacamole!
The servant's door was not sealed.
So, the streamer ran for the hills. I did do that.
I shall attend to it.
Thank you so much for the bits, Horse and Cruiser. It's very kind of both of you. And oh my god, thank you so much for the subs! Dude, welcome to Stream Team. JP Dunny, Too Cool Cat, Larendell, Big Orion Master, CB Spyro, Hobo McGee, Metal Gear War, Punk Rock Cthulhu, Abby Duran, the Smurf of Hardcore, as well as Mikey Geek, Cardinator, Brew Guy, Civi, Mike, Karna, Blackula, Deadshot, Tyrannical Dad, Owlbear, and DS Jacka. Welcome all of you back to the stream team. And Horse, thank you so much. That's very, very kind and generous of you. I hope you're doing super well, and I'm very, very, very grateful. Thank you so much for the support. Again, very, very generous, and I hope you're doing very well and having a good day. You've taught me so much today. You taught me all about something I didn't know about, which is waifus. I feel so much more knowledgeable. I feel more complete and whole as a person, and now you gave me a bunch of money, so a win-win for everybody, especially you. So thank you. I really appreciate the support. Candy, you don't leave it outside? Yeah, heat wave. Heat wave. It's like 100 degrees, so 100 degrees freedom.
Furnishings lie scattered about the room. At the center of the destruction is the smashed remains of a moldering cake. Its sickly sweet smell permeates.
So normally it would be good, and I would just leave it on the frozen tundra, but heat wave. So unfortunately we can't. Is it hot? It's humid here. The humidity goes right through everything. It's 100% humidity.
You push yourself through the tiny tower window and take solid form again on the inside.
Trust me, dude, the humidity changes things. It's changed.
What do Canadians do with their fake plastic money anyways? Do they use it like plastic wrap?
Yeah, we just, when you're done with your plastic money, you just throw it in the garbage because it's not important. Just take the money, okay, and you just crumple it up, and then just like toss it in the garbage. Money is actually surprisingly crumple proof because it's made of plastic. Woo. Also, I agree. Your voice could stand to be more gravelly. Okay, and we're good. Again, thank you so much, Horse. That's very, very kind of you. I hope you're doing very well. Thank you for the support. My God. Bills are made of polymer? Oh, it's great. It's fantastic. Canadian money is awesome, and it's way better than American money in terms of the physical construction of the money. So, not in terms of the general value, our money was worth nothing, but the construction of it is way better. All the money is color-coded, so you can easily identify what bill you have versus what, you know, what's going on, which means that people who don't have the best eyesight can, you know, if you're handing somebody a bill, they can see what type of bill it is very easily and clearly. Number two, because it's got that plastic polymer, it doesn't really wear down very easily. And it just feels, I don't know, it's just nicer to hold on to. It's just really nice. Plus there's cool shit on the money. And most importantly, the money also has Braille. So blind people can easily identify what bills they have by just reading the Braille on the money. Just sick.
This must be the dungeon.
Isn't it very gravelly? Yeah, but Cruiser doesn't live in a place that's all gravel.
He's already taken a couple of prisoners. A harsh, commanding voice issues from down the hall on the left and reverberates throughout the Baron's manor.
Oh, I think Ipsum is stuck. Does he live near Bedrock? Does who live near this guy? I don't know. Oh, nice. Isn't all gravel? What else do they have there if it's not gravel? I'm going full speed.
Lady Fiona Wachter smiles confidently. Oh, it's
beautiful timing. Beautiful timing.
Scandal. Now, I must be off. I have a errand to close.
Live.
I bid you adieu. Please.
Because he can't kill the blue Abishai. Heal. I need a better heal spell. I'll get one eventually. Google search for South Arizona. I mean, not gonna lie, it does look like a lot of gravel. Mostly. Like, there might be something that isn't gravel in that picture. There's like a cactus growing out of the gravel. There's sand and dirt and dust. I do like those big-ass mountains, though. Those are cool. Where you just have these giant, like, stone monuments, basically, just jutting out of the ground. Oh, sorry. I apologize. And I apologize on Cruiser's behalf for being insensitive. You shouldn't have said, hey, go eat some gravel so your voice is more gravelly. You should have said, go eat more gravel and dirt. Yeah. You just said gravel and dirt. Yeah. Sounds like different flavors of gravel. Oh, yeah. Also, it's very sad. There was a sale on those yogurt tubes. Do you guys know the yogurt tubes? They're like the tubes that have yogurt in them, and you get the yogurt out of the tube. Anyway, it was on sale at the store, and my the delivery person decided that they didn't want to get them, so they just didn't get them. So I didn't get any yogurt tubes. Yeah, Go-Gurt? Is that what that's called? Go-Gurt? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We don't have that product here. Like, it's not named the same. Yeah. Go-Gurt, also known as Yoplait tubes in Canada, and as Froobs in Britain and Ireland, is an American brand. Yeah, it's called tubes. They're just yogurt tubes. Go-Gurt's a better name. Go-Gurt's an absolutely better name. I don't know why they don't call it Go-Gurt here. Yeah, they just didn't do it. Like, I get my money back, so it's not like I had to pay for the thing. So I didn't have to. They didn't get it, so I didn't have to pay for it, which is good. But I didn't get the food that I wanted. Yeah, unfortunately, no Go-Gurt. Oh, poor Go-Gurt. I like how the Reaper difficulty is slowly going up. Who needs Russia when you got Ipsum? That's true. Also, it's not like I can't handle these monsters, the higher Reaper difficulty. I just have to, like, kind of think about it, but not really. Both the Violet Sparks, 47. Gotcha. USA, Mexico, and Canada? Yeah, you have North America, Central America, and South America. North America is Canada, Central America is America, and South America is Mexico, right? That's how that works. I want the dimension door. Our dimension doors gone. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Yes, let's go. I don't have a way to heal the Lich. Yeah, that's why I took the D-door. Oh! Oh! Oh, that hurt. Okay, where'd you guys die? I literally need you. I can't do this quest. What happened? My team went somewhere random and died. Rip. Okay, I'll come save him. Top middle? Okay. At base near statue. Oh, that person's doing the statue. Oh, I don't know how to do that. I'm gonna leave them dead. I don't know how to do that. I can shrine and solve this problem. All right, I'm gonna shrine. Back with some Pita Pit. Pita Pit is like the worst name ever. Okay. I need greater restorative draft. I'm just gonna drop displacement draft for restorative draft for now. Whew. But it's good, Pita. Oh, I'm not saying Pita Pit bad.
An enraged scream.
Woo!
Mingled with the
Woo!
howling noise echoes from near the
I forgot that this happens. How low the red?
The pack leader's death, travel will
Oh,
be
that's dead.
safer going back down the mountainside.
Is that Santa Fe? Ooh, that should be fun. As they go, they do down here. Yeah, there's one Pita Pit in Canada, and I never went there. There's just one. Down for a nap, you hedonist. Oh, true! He lied! He said he was going down for a nap, and he went to Pita Pit. Maybe he just, like, blacked out. We got it. Yeah, maybe he, like, literally went down for a nap, closed his eyes, instantly started sleepwalking, and, like, sleep drove to Pita Pit.
Lich turns toward you. Do I know you? He wonders aloud.
You could have sleep driven to Pita Pits. Lots of people deal with things. Subnambulance. Okay? Guy couldn't keep asleep. Yeah, like I said, there's one Pita Pit, and I've never been. I'm sure the food's fine. It's just in a pita. Again, I just think the name Pita Pit is just not good. Usually when you think of pit, it's not a... Like, for some reason, when I think Pita Pit, my first thought is armpit. Which is not where you want to think about when you're thinking about food. Maybe some people want to think about food and armpits at the same time. But I imagine the majority of people don't want to think about food and armpit in, like, the same sentence. I think I would imagine. This is, you know, I'll conjecture here. Conjecture could be different. He thinks House D. Yeah, there's also the House D, which is weird because you would think as somebody who runs the pit all the time, and also does pit in Diablo 2, you would think that I would think about you would think I would think about like other things, but for some reason, every time I think Pita Pit, I think armpit. Yeah, is there another Pita Pit? Pita Pit. Pita Pit. I'm gonna go to maps. Where's the Pita Pit? Okay, so there's actually a few Pita Pits, which is interesting. There's a Pita Pit in Orleans. There's a Pita Pit in Gloucester. There's the Pita Pit in Canada South near Bridlewood. Oh, there's a Pita Pit on Hazeldean. Where's the Pita Pit on Hazeldean? Where's this? The Pita Pit replaced the colonnade? What? Oh my god. That's so unexpected. Anyway. You could have been an artist. We all could have been an artist. Too bad nobody was. I'm not going to Pita Pit. Oh. Let's do desert. You wish you were an artist? Yeah. Artistry. The ability to take an idea and bring it to life before someone's eyes. It's very cool. Sound like a good time? It doesn't sound like a good time. I agree with that. It probably is a good time, but it definitely does not sound like a good time. Okay. Ceres. Hello, Ceres. Ever heard of it? It's like a fast food place that serves pitas. I've also never been to Pita Pit. So I'm also not familiar. We were just talking about it because somebody in chat said they went to Pita Pit, and there's a few in my city, and I'd never been. So I was just like, man, I ain't never been to no Pita Pit, and that's pretty much it. That's all we got. Purge the Fallen Shrine. Subway did a pita? Don't they? Well, they have like, they don't have a pita, but they have like a flatbread at Subway. But yeah, I don't know where Pita Pit is managed or like how far reaching it is, because I don't know anything about the business. But when I Googled it sparingly, apparently it was founded in 1995 by Nelson Lang and John Sortiriadis, which is a Canadian quick service restaurant franchise serving pita sandwiches with fresh vegetables, grilled meats, and sauces from Kingston, Ontario. And they're from Kingston, Ontario. Its United States headquarters are in Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. So there you go. Just opening the side door. Yeah, and you saw the building was caving in. Can't support this chain. There you go. Got to spit it out. Just cough that food out. Just get it out. Carne asada or birria fries? Also, great question. Isn't it a potato farm? Yeah, it's the pita pit. That's where they that's where they get the pitas from. They mine them from the pit in Idaho and they ship them around.
Legacy long since forgotten. Evil chants and demonic voices echo through the halls of this lonely shrine.
Anyway, there you go. Every once in a while, you know, I just get the urge to just Google a business or a thing that I'm like, oh, I'm like kind of like tangentially familiar with this thing. And you just Google it to get that little bit of information. And you learn that Pita Pit's in Idaho. Is this dangerous? Yeah, it's like kind of dangerous. Ah, it's fine. I got mana. Strip mining prevents forest fires? Something? I don't know. Been to Mystery Flesh Pit National Park? Oh, who hasn't been to Mystery Flesh Pit National? Oh, ho, 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 what was that? Oh, that was fun. This is why I cannot wait to get Curative Admixture Heal. I think Curative Admixture Heal is going to be great when I get it at 15. Just a few more levels, please. Ugh. Okay. There we go. Just keep healing. Everybody will get their health back eventually. Oh, you heal me, I heal you? Sounds good. JK, I'm an alchemist. I can't hit anything. I've suggested on more than one occasion that they should change Apothecary to make it so that each core in Apothecary improves the admixture cast speed by 5%. So you get like 30% improved cast speed by the time you finish it, which wouldn't be overpowered, but would allow you to actually like maybe hit somebody with a heal at endgame. And fire just fist fights fire elementals. Literally a firefighter. That's a cool idea. What? Wait, what am I looking at? What did you link? Oh, is this like a book or something, or like a comic book somebody wrote?
The hero lies here in
Artifacts and ephemera related to the now defunct Mystery Flesh Pit. Huh. That's always fun. Good people with their interesting ideas. I didn't know that was a real thing. I don't know if it would make a great RPG setting. I think it depends on the context of what your RPG is trying to do. Because you would need people who would be very invested in having a story where they can't get all the answers. Yeah, exactly.
This is the final resting place of a once great hero.
You know, the idea that the more you analyze, the fewer answers you get and the more questions you have. Honestly, I've not been paying attention to any of the amount of XP we've been getting. Everything seems good so far, though. Just been kind of like going along. Today has been a busy, busy day. I said, Alchemist is nice because it doesn't really require any thought whatsoever. The game just kind of like plays itself, which is not always the thing you want, because sometimes you actually want to have the ability to focus. But today, I'm having a good day. I'm relaxing. I'm chilling. I do not know much about SCP in the sense that, I don't know, I'm like, I've never been a big ghost story guy. That's basically what it is. It's like ghost stories written by adolescents for adolescents. The way I think about it. It's like SCP is the next step up from like Goosebumps. Like you finish Goosebumps and you're like, cool, I need something spooky, and then you hit SCP. Again, this is not me saying that you can't enjoy it as an adult, because adults can enjoy the Goosebumps stories, but it's like the next step is how I think about that. Got a level of intrigue. Can I play Five Nights at Freddy's in October? I don't know. So, I've unsuccessfully tried to convince even one person that I know to watch the movie. So, I don't know if I'm going to go watch the movie. Because everybody I've asked has been like, no, dude. I don't want to go see this movie. And I was like, oh. Well, I know, I don't want to see it either, but don't you want to watch this movie and see what it's all about, you know? Don't you remember Markiplier, dude? What the hell? Anyway. I don't think he's in the movie, though. How disappointing. It's because it's so scary. It's because it would be too scary. Yeah. I mean, there probably were like a lot of kids that were like scared to death of like Chuck E. Cheese and shit like that. I don't think we had anything like that here, did we? Chuck E. Cheese. I don't think we ever did. There might have been one somewhere in Ontario, but I don't think there is anymore.
This impressive structure.
There's a couple in Toronto apparently.
Of the Wizard King.
But yeah, this is the building, right? Yeah, the building. That building. Yeah, so I have no memory or recollection of something like this. I remember watching on like TV shows and stuff. You'd see like kids going to these types of like eateries and what have you. It does look like a lot of fun.
As you begin your ascent into the tomb's inner chambers, you feel the walls start to close in and your heart race.
Yeah. Anyways, I don't think I'm gonna play that game, but we'll see. Who knows? I'm a grown-up. I think my issue that I have for pretty much any scary game, the reason why I don't like playing scary games at Halloween, is because I don't deal with any amount of scare or horror well at all. Like, at all. I have a really, really overactive imagination, and so anything that goes into the brain, I have to be careful about what I put into it. If I put the wrong information, then my brain will just go crazy and give me nightmares for months, which is not ideal. So I just gotta be careful about that. This isn't a no. I didn't give you a hard no. This is just an observation that I gotta be careful of. That's all. Take a look at Cruiser. Oh, you can't stop me. Oh, we found it? Found it. Nice, nice, nice.
Rises from his slumber and shambles toward you.
Then you probably deserve them. I don't know. Like I said, for me, it's just it's because my brain is like susceptible to that sort of stuff. So I'm yeah, like I've mentioned this before, but like I'm like afraid of the dark. So like if I don't like being in dark spaces or dark rooms. I really don't like it. It makes me very uncomfortable. But not because like the darkness is scary. Like the concept of being in the dark is scary. I don't care about that. It's the fact that like if I look into a space and I can't see anything, my brain animates everything. So like if I look into the dark, all of a sudden it's not dark anymore. I can just see everything that my brain is pretending is going to be there, and it gets like really overactive really fast. So I don't like it. I get spooked. So it's not even like things that are necessarily scary. It's more so that if I have something that's like a spooky image in my mind, then if it's like just nighttime and I look into the dark, I just see the images. They're just there. It just gets into my brain. So I don't like it. I'm pretty good at handling stressful situations, but not good at stuff like that. So I was never really big into horror as a kid. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Don't listen to me. In all video games is the Ocean House Hotel in Vampire of the Masquerade Bloodlines. That sounds like too many words for a video game. I really like when non-horror games have like horror adjacent sections. Like the number of times where like in like BioShock where they like have these sections where there's like monsters sneak up on you and creeping up on you or hunting you, and it like adds this like level of stress because they're like kind of spooky. I like stuff like that. But yeah, on Reaper mode. Also, someone's car alarm is going on outside. Please, get your car alarm. You can't. Oh my god. I live in America's Australia. Awesome. Oh! Go away! Oh. Anyway. Alright. You'll have one of them in yard. Just which one? Interesting. Yeah, we don't have any crazy monsters around here. I think in like southern Ontario they have like black widow spiders or something that can be nearby. So you might have like a black widow spider in like southern Ontario, and I think those are like kind of dangerous. But we don't have to deal with any of that stuff up here. All the poisonous bugs is too cold for them, so they can't handle it. Instead, we just have to deal with like, you know, your regular non-poisonous bugs. So you know, house centipedes, ants. All that. And, what else? A lot of mosquitoes. Mosquitoes, flies, fruit flies, you know, all the regular bugs, but nothing really dangerous. The bugs aren't dangerous here. Because it's too cold. They can't handle it. You have that nightmare? Oh, I got Lyme disease too. Yep, I got bit by a tick. And then the tick made the rash. And then it didn't get better. It just only got worse. And it kept getting worse. That new disease? Oh, there's a new tick disease? That's not the... Oh, the red meat one? Oh, yeah. That's new tick disease. That's old tick disease, man. Been around for like, what, 7, 8 years? Something like that? That'd be a nightmarish experience to get, but yeah. I did not get that. I am not allergic to red meat. I have other complications that'll never go away. I have arthritis, a sensitivity to light. Newfoundland doesn't have ticks. True. But you guys just got the internet, so I don't know.
Buried underneath these mountains lie the firebrand.
I'll pick my poison. Weaponize the Lone Star tick. I don't think so. I mean, I'm sure that there's probably some maniac out there who's like, yes, this is a good idea. I wonder, because there's like the synthetic meat, right? That's they're coming out with. They're trying to figure out how to get all that stuff sorted. You can already buy it in different places in the world, and these companies are trying to get approval in Canada. I don't know where that's at. I looked it up a while ago, which makes me wonder. I wonder what the I wonder how vegan people think about synthetic meat. I'm sure there's different schools of veganism, so it's going to be different depending on who you ask. Whether it's somebody who does it for, like, animal concern or somebody who does it for, like, emissions or health or whatever it is. Because people are vegan for different reasons. There's such thing as, like, it's not just, like, one group of people. But I'm curious about that. I could Google it and get an answer, but I'm not gonna. Anyway, Canada synthetic meat. Lab meat.
Leads to the Vaucourt site of many rich. Your dangerous climb ends high above a large chamber, the site of many rich.
Oh, it's called cultivated meat is the title for it. It's not lab meat. It's called cultivated meat. I still think they need to have a company that's called I Can't Believe It's Not Meat. It just fits so well.
Careful not to spill any of the contents.
Oh, aspect of wrath.
Sound out from the upper reaches of this
People don't want to eat and rather convert to a plant-based diet. Well, yeah, but again, that's under conventional rules of like it has to come from an animal that has excess amount of like cost associated with the creation of the animal. Then you have to kill the animal and other stuff. But if you remove all of that from the equation with cultivated meat, where zero of those concerns apply, I'm sure that some people will probably turn head. Again, I'm not saying like every single person is going to change, because also that's the magic of like being a person or being a human being, is that you can rationalize anything. You can have somebody conflict you with, be like, hey, here's a thing that solves all your issues with this product. And you might still be like, yeah, well, I don't want to do it anyway, because we're people. We make decisions for reasons outside of just the logic in our minds. Or the logic that's presented to us. Yeah. I go to the farms and bite a cow. No. It's not. It's not. People are gonna be angry. Just go get one right away. Okay, apparently it's an issue of supply chain management. I'm like quickly reading headlines. Lab-grown meat, also known as cultivated meat, has maybe soon sold in the U.S. after 2 companies received full approval from the government. The U.S. Department of Agriculture, so USDA, gave the green light to Upside Foods and Good Meat, allowing the California-based companies to sell their products in restaurants. Okay, makes sense. Maybe a while longer until Canada sees the same style of product, because I'm like out of mana, which sucks. I have like no solution to this problem. Nevertheless, one cultivated meat company, Sci-Fi Foods, hopes to be selling in Canada in a year's time, although it has not submitted any applications. That's according to co-founder and CEO Joshua March, who spoke about this new style of meat during a panel at Toronto's Collision Tech Conference. March said his company's mission is to electrify the cow, meaning that the huge amount of methane produced from animal farms would be avoided, and the main energy drain for cultivating meat would be electricity. So you grow them. Zzz, moo. Some help. Health. Okay, we're good. I can still crowd control this stuff. That's about it. Especially with synthetic horse. I don't know. I've thought about this, like, you know, a fair amount. And, like, I don't like change like most people. Like, you know, I like doing the same things. If I can avoid changing anything about my daily habit or routine or activity, I will. But, like, I can also recognize that there can be some problems to the way in which I might go about my day or go about and do things. So, like, you know, if the energy consumption of producing meat is very high, and then there's an alternative that sidesteps a lot of the energy consumption issue, and also sidesteps whether it's humane to grow animals to eat them, which is another problem. You just kind of completely ignore that issue and just pretend like it doesn't exist. Yeah, I'll get him. Oh shit, there's a Fear Reaper here? What am I supposed to do about this? Where's the stone? Where's the stone? What the fuck? There's no stone. Where's this? Where's your stone? I can't find it. Oh, it's on the bridge. Oh, I'm dead. You're gonna have to finish the quest. I'm dead, Zilla. Yeah. Oh, it's up. It was up there. Oh, it was up there. Oh. Oh. It was there. He was down here, so I went down there to get it. Damn. That was my bad. I should have been paying attention. But yeah. Like I said, the cultivated meat market, I think really what's going to flip it and make it a thing that people do. That's okay. If you just go to the bridge, you can just resurrect us. We can leave the room. But what's really going to drive the change more than anything else, more than any other business, more than anything else, is literally going to be like McDonald's or some other big company just being like, hey, by the way, we're using cultivated meat in our sandwiches now. Some big fast food company. Raise me. Okay, hold on. I got you. Come back. Oh, did I drop the blood? No, I just have it. Yep, we're good. Woo! The fuck, I left at Peter Pan, come back to cannibalism? What happened? No one's talking about cannibalism. The meat in comparison to whatever the fast food prices are paying, it has to be cheaper. Like, it's gonna become cheaper. The cost of, like, just think about, you know, again, a major corporation, again, like a corporation like McDonald's. How much land do you have to own, and then how many people do you have to you know, pay to then have how many resources to just get the meat alone, and how much can you shrink that? Can you shrink that space needed? The space, the water, and the time? I'm telling you, like I said, when a large player with billions upon billions of dollars can invest, when they see the opportunity, that's when you're going to see things change.
The bottom of this immense cavern is home to the deadly Volkurin.
No, we were just talking about cultivated meat.
air is filled with the incessant chittering of scorpion larvae.
For the time zone map chart? What time zone map chart? You mean just time zones? Just Google time zones. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't believe in time zones. So, you're asking the wrong guy about time zones. About 6 days ago? Probably? I don't really know what you're talking about, but probably. I did a lot of things 6 days ago. A time zone map chart? I don't... If it's something about time zones, again, you can just Google that. Just Google time zones. And the first solution is probably going to be time zones when you Google it. Like I said, unless you're talking about something specific or like making a joke, I have no idea what you're talking about. It's going over my head.
Barks and yips echo through the caverns. A pack of gnolls is on the prowl.
Google the Gabagoo. What will you get then? I did not watch The Sopranos, so I don't know, unfortunately.
A large scorpion.
I know, there's a lot of things you don't know. It's Stream Time, you say you don't know this, you don't know this. What do you know? Honestly, not a lot. I'm surprised why anyone tunes in. I don't know anything. Cruiser should be all about cultivated meat considering his fleshomancy. Like I said, I wouldn't blame anyone for finding the idea uncomfortable or being like, cultivated meat sounds gross or like makes them not, you know, like does something to their brain that like makes them unhappy. Which like, I get that, but I have no hesitation whatsoever. Hey Stream, do you know the way to San Jose? I don't know the way to San Jose. How do you get there? Could probably take like a plane. Yeah, I was gonna say you could probably like travel internationally, probably. Ooh. Is this the song? I can't. I get in trouble on Twitch for listening to music on Twitch. Hello, Scorpions. No Twitch? No, back in the day when you could just do whatever you wanted, you could play any music you wanted on your live stream and you didn't get in trouble for anything. Ugh. Back in the day. Ah, the good old days when there were no rules. Oh yeah. They still do that now. They just they just go to kick.com.
The
Instead.
bottom of this immense cavern is home to the deadly Volkurim.
What was I gonna say? House J11s? Sounds pretty good. Let's do the House J11s. Starting with enemy within. Okay, so now I got more points, so I can take crit. Yeah, Hardy and Hail, I guess. Titan time? No. I wonder how the traffic's doing on the website. I haven't heard any news about Kick in a while, because they had a bunch of news in like July, where there were like million or like many $1 million contract going out here and here. And I'm assuming they're probably still doing that, but I don't know. Titan time? I am doing Titan. I'm just not doing it now. Ipsum said we need to have somebody with an air dash, and neither of us can do it until he gets to level 17. So until he gets to level 17, we can't do Titan. That's how it works. Yeah, well, I mean, they got XQC for like $100 and something million. Yeah, I actually don't know. I don't know if there's been any exciting news. I don't really care too much. I kind of don't pay attention to it until it actually has like a real tangible impact on like Twitch. I don't really care too much. Like, okay, so obviously, you know, I keep my mind open and I want to be paying attention to the landscape because I'd like to not go bankrupt. So it's important to pay attention to what people are doing in the space, how businesses are going, you know, how things are shaping up, which is important. But one of the main problems with like Kick as a website is like, you know, people aren't really going to Kick for video game content, which is kind of what I stream. Like the major categories, there are people that are streaming like just chatting a lot and gambling, but video gaming content is like very de-emphasized on the platform. So like, there's that. Another trip over to Gatineau and talk to literally anyone? Yeah. Yeah, and that's the other problem too, is like... Whoop! I'm so sorry. Oh god, he's at minus 100. Yeah, also, like, you know, it's like, oh man, Vizkif, he's going to stream on Kick.com. Didn't he also get banned off of Twitch for like a month for inappropriate behavior or something last year? Mixer was a little bit different because that was Microsoft trying to invest in the space without really having like a good like way to perpetuate it. Whereas Kick is funded exclusively, almost exclusively by gambling revenue, so they don't really care. Oh, he died. I'm gonna do my best to keep this guy alive.
There's a mechanism affixed to the ceiling at the end of this hallway. A wide disc.
Why did you kill Strim Tom? Okay. Let me get the raise here. Get alive! Be alive! Problem is I need cures. I just need a better cure. I just don't have one. I probably could get a better cure if I wanted. I'm gonna shrine and get a better cure, so this is easier to do. I'm gonna shrine and get better heals. Your Twitch streamers run the try to be a decent human impossible challenge. Yeah. I don't know what happens. I have to assume that something like corrupts your brain when you get that big, because it's just, you know, it happens to so many people. There's got to be like a really strong influence, just kind of like... I have a feeling it's more of like a... Again, like a rationalization sort of thing, where you make a decision because you realize that you can make that type of decision, which then leads you to make another type of decision that's similar to the first type, and you just kind of keep pushing a boundary that before you never thought you would have pushed, but you didn't get there because you're pushing the boundary. You got there because you started way back over here, one step at a time. And then all of a sudden you're pushing this other boundary. Finish quest? Yeah. It's the conflicting nature. We're playing on the higher Reaper mode, so you gotta rest sometimes. Again, I hope that, you know, I'm never gonna become super famous, but if I ever did, I would hope that I would still be grounded enough to not, you know, destroy my relationships with hundreds of people. That are like all the people that I know and completely change as a person, but you know, it is what it is. Make money on Minecraft content? No, it's not easy. Because you have to be like super peppy and energetic, and you have to appeal to like young people. Like you have to appeal to kids basically, because that's the majority of the people that are consuming your content. If you make Minecraft content, is like kids. you know, your demographics probably like 9 to 13, something like that. And I don't want to do that. But you guys, don't you all have hundreds of friends? Just thousands? Dude, I got 200 friends on Facebook. I remember when I went to university and I would like add a few people as friend in like 2010, and I only had like, I don't know, 60, 70 friends on Facebook, because there were like all the people that I knew like at my school and stuff, and you'd add somebody as a friend, and then all of a sudden they have like 1,000 friends because they just add every single person that they meet. And I was like, what? You can't have like 1,000 friends? That doesn't make any sense. But obviously I didn't understand. What am I doing here? You want content for your us 13-year-olds? Yeah, that's where it gets complicated, huh? You're incredibly skilled? Yeah. As I said, I've never had any interest ever to do anything in Minecraft. Anything that's like, you know, a step away from Lego, I just don't really care, so. They do. Well, yeah, you kind of get, you know, that's sort of what I was saying. Like, you forget who you are because you get surrounded by a pool of, like, you know, yes men, where everyone is like, you can do no wrong, you're amazing. Yeah. I hope that people will continue to be capable of calling me out if I do something wrong. Fortunately for me, I think for the most part, I don't have a lot of, like, noticeably shitty behavior. Not to say that I don't do bad things, just that if I do bad things, they're usually not as bad. Or not so bad that people feel the need to, like, really call me out, which is very nice. Yeah, I'm in a bad spot. I need mana. Like, making mistakes in the video game versus, like, doing something that, you know, hurts a person, I don't know. Down to earth, but, like, in a nice way? Yeah, exactly. Just attach some very heavy weights to my ankles and just drag me all the way down to earth. To the sea floor. Wrong in a video game? Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, and this is not me trying to absolve people like bigger live streamers from making mistakes. Obviously, it sucks when, you know, you're thrust into a world where you're trying to, like, adapt and learn something new. And the unfortunate reality is some people don't realize the influence they have over others. Like, I'm trying to imagine for a moment somebody who, like, gets famous and thinks that because they talk to people that they don't know, or, like, people are excited to talk to them, that those people who are excited to talk to them are, in fact, their friends. It's like, you know, you look at a lot of the collaboration people, so people that collaborate on Twitch and YouTube and other platforms and TikTok and what have you. And it's like, yeah, they're having so much fun. It's like they're friends, but it's like, they're people that are working together. They're all trying to climb the same ladder, and they do it together because it works very well. Some people do it because they enjoy working with others, and you can tell. We didn't fix that shadow curse. And really fumbled the ball and we didn't fix that shadow curse. Oh, dude, the shadow curse. I tried really hard to fix it. I promise you guys. I tried really hard to fix the shadow curse. Oh, God. Oh, I never fixed the shadow curse. Oh. Dreams of insanity. I'm struggling on the next quest. Good. See, that's what I'm talking about. Man, I can't wait to see this idiot screw up the next adventure. Hell yeah. Get the popcorn, everybody. Ready to see what's going on. Oh, being perfect is overrated. I'd rather be, like, deeply flawed. It's just easier. Just gotta lower people's Whoa, what's this? This trail's like from my weapons. I guess it's where the weapons are stored while I'm walking on the mount. So they have their trail? Weird. Spoolery information that conflicts with streamer? Hmm. And hopefully he finds a certain character's backstory sooner than I did. Yeah, we'll see. Dude, I'm trying to put the clown together, okay? I'm trying to find all the pieces of the clown. That's my current objective. It's not my fault that the person left their clown all over the friggin' planet. Minus 20 con? Shit, I rolled a 1 on poison. Unexpected. No wonder you're ahead. Well, how many hours do you have into your game, Cruiser? 61? Yeah, I'm at 70, which is interesting. And I like... Where am I? I'm at... oh, you need help. What was holding Junior crying? Hmm. Have you thought about not crying while you hold your baby? Like, you don't have to cry while you hold your baby. Can't do the last piece until you get near the very end. Yeah, but the benefit of trying to find all of the pieces of the clown is I get to make sure I explore everything. Yeah, like if you're crying while holding your child, I mean, you can do that, but I would advise against. I have like nothing I can do here. I'm gonna go say to my friends, they should try not falling. Man, I haven't gone rock climbing in a while. I've been meaning to go rock climbing. That'd be fun. I should go rock climbing at some point soon. Touch of idiocy? What? I already am an idiot. Tensors? Damn. This is gonna be a tough couple of rooms. Alright. Yeah, Fleshomancy probably is very exhausting. I can imagine that. Yeah, I get to be called an idiot? Hell yeah, upgrade. Okay, I'm in so much trouble. I have no idea how I'm going to solve my health hit point problem. Wait. Yes, I'm good. Okay, good. I need to get some healing amp. That's what I need. Okay. Everything is good here. Nice. Extra mana. Let's go. Whew. Where is the sauce? What kind of sauce? Okay. This guy needs to die. He's a beast mark. I'm gonna get him with this. Oh, I was really hoping that would hit more than one guy. Die. Alright. Woo! Oh, chicken parm for dinner? Yo, actually sounds delicious. I'm gonna be making dinner late tonight just because I got my groceries in and everything I have requires me to go cook it. So I'm doing something which I haven't done for reasons I don't understand. Instead, I've just been like making vegetables, like, you know, roasting some vegetables in the oven or doing something else like that. Like an idiot. When I realized I own an air fryer. I can air fry that shit. So I'm gonna use the air fryer to make some air fried vegetable. Air fried vegetable. Okay. There's like a couple guys here. Okay, no problem, no problem. Hit this. Nice. Everybody dies. Nice. I have a shrine. Nice. Boom. Shrined. Made it. Whew, just barely.
Air fryers are the boom bee.
Yep. Oh, air fryers are fantastic. What a shit council. You guys got roasted. Holy moly.
A well-used gong rests by the locked door.
Well, this guy's... I'm coming. Alright. Yeah, dinner sounds good, actually. Yeah, like I said, for me, I'm just, I'll be cooking later. Yeah, I want to use the air fryer for a bunch more stuff. I've been using it for roasting vegetables, which seems like a really good idea. Because it's basically like a convection oven, so it'll work better than my actual oven, which is nice. I got it. Yep. The air fryer is a great tool. I just have been using it for, like, I wouldn't want to say, like, unhealthy things. But more so using it for products that... Oh, okay. None of these guys took, like, any damage? What the fuck? Okay, this is dead. Oh, hey, it's Corpse Man. He's now alive. Saved. This game is complaining about damage. What? My multi-vi only hit the beholder, which was weird. 15-minute fondant potato recipe for the air fryer? Yo, that does sound good. I don't know what a fondant potato is, but I'm down. Fondant. Oh, fondant potato. Fondant potatoes, or pomme fondant, is a method of preparing potatoes that traditionally involves cutting them into cylinders, browning the ends, and then slowly roasting the potatoes in butter and stock. Oh, roasting potato in the butter. Oh, the physical pain. There's reapers everywhere. Okay. That's that guy dead. Oh my god, there's another reaper up here. Oh my god, the beholders are here. Oh my god, this quest is harder on higher difficult, higher reaper mode. Bunch of Crisco in the air fryer so you don't need a deep No, you don't fill the air fryer with oil. That defeats the purpose. That's funny. I mean, I feel like that wouldn't work, but the bottom of the air fryer is like basically this big round container. You probably could fill it up with oil if you wanted. Nacho cheese Crisco. I mean, I'd eat nacho cheese anything. No, it's not true. Almost anything. Okay. Can I affect the Lich? Yeah, I can. Okay. Alright. Grave. I'm yawning because I haven't eaten a lot today. I was like, not feeling very good in the stomach. Nacho cheese pickles? You could probably make some good nacho cheese pickles. Like, if it's deep fried pickles with, like, a nacho cheese dip, I can see that. You bread some pickles, deep fry them, and then nacho cheese dip.
Killing a dolphin in the heat of battle is what defeats the porpoise.
Are dolphins porpoises? I thought a porpoise and a dolphin's a different animal. My air raw. Raw air? Bleh. Yeah, air fryer can do a lot. A lot more than I do with it, so I need to expand my horizons. I need to expand my thoughts to, like, the many different possibilities of the air fryer. Because, yeah, you can make basically anything in the air fryer. Air fried steak slaps? Air fried steak? Like a whole steak? Alright, guard the gate.
A pack of zombies shamble
Away.
towards the gate.
Stay back, gate swarmers. I want to take down that Fear Reaper. But I really don't want to stop what I'm doing. So I'm not going to stop to fight it. Air fry a burrito? Probably, yeah. I don't see why not. Why does this quest even exist? I don't know. It's weird because it's a follow-up to the Grave Robber quest. So, like, that's also the weird part, where, like, the quest Grave Robber has Deathshade, and the final boss of this is Deathshade, so they're somehow connected, but I don't really know. Yeah, so the boss of Grave Robber, Deathshade, you kill him, and he's in this quest where he's basically resurrecting everything in here from beyond the grave. So he's like the necromancer. He's basically doing it again. Is it chimichanga? Is that how that works? Honestly, taking a burrito, filling it with all the good burrito goodness, and then throwing that shit in the air fryer, and then pulling that out of the air fryer and dumping it on top, like with like sour cream salsa and maybe like some queso or something. Oh my god, that sounds delicious. Oh my god, that sounds like a good idea. How was the long weekend? It was all right. I was feeling pretty good for some of the weekend, and then I got stomach problems for the other part of the weekend, and my stomach problems lasted me for like 2 days, which was unfortunate. I'm feeling better today, although I haven't really eaten anything, because I just haven't really had the appetite to eat anything. But I'm feeling better, which is like a huge improvement. So there's that. Bit of a different tortilla. I mean, maybe it does. I have no idea how to stop this skeleton from attacking me because it's going to respawn. I don't know what to do. Hobo take an ice pick to your stomach? No, I should have let a hobo take an ice pick to my stomach. I don't know what I was thinking. That would have been smart. Because this skeleton's going to respawn. I don't know what to do about it. Because he's there. Miss. He's a champ. In fact, he's a non-missing champ. That's so funny. Go. Yeah, it's just this skeleton. Do I have a way to freeze him solid for long enough as a reflex? How long does glue bomb last for? 28 seconds? This is way more than 28 seconds. Go away, go away, go away. Another champ. Just gotta watch him. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay, there he goes. Nope. Nope. Oh, miss. Oh, we got it. Let's go. All right. Let's go. Nice. Hardest part of the quest. That one section right there. It's the only thing that makes this quest hard to solo.
Echoes through penitent's rest.
Oh.
You have succeeded.
Nice. Great job, team. They should have a fried burritos delicious. Oh, I don't think I've ever had a chimichanga. Maybe. Yeah, this quest is brutal solo. Very, very tough. Deep fried ice cream? I've never had deep fried ice cream. It sounds delicious, though. I want to, at some point, go to America, to go to, like, some state fair where they deep fry literally everything that you can physically eat. And so I can have some like deep fried butter, some deep fried ice cream, deep fried Mars bars. I don't know. All this shit that they deep fry. Yeah, go to like some, you know, town fair or something where I'm gonna take like 6 years off my life expectancy, but that's okay. That's fine. Red velvet funnel cake. Deep fried red velvet funnel cake? I guess funnel cakes are deep fried, but anyway. Red velvet funnel cake. That sounds delicious. Deep fried goods. Little deep fried experience? Okay. Yeah, I'll probably just poll one of you guys and then go drive down. As soon as they handed it to you? Oh, that sounds good. This for a real fried experience. Okay, Wisconsin. I'm close to Wisconsin. It's like an 8-hour drive. That's not too bad. And if I was going to go, I'd probably get some cheese. Probably. I'm falling off at the boss. Oh, yeah. The trick to that is just kill him instantly. That's the... Oh, dude. Oh, no. If you kill the boss, like, instantaneously, you don't have that problem. Hey. What a novel solution. Kill the boss. Like, yeah, I know. You need to be alive, my friend. Live. There's shrines somewhere around here. I just don't remember where. At least one of these has a shrine behind it. But I don't remember which one. That's the main problem. Cheese is a good choice. Oh, yeah. Well, because there's places around here you can get deep fried cheese curds. And deep fried cheese curd, very good. Huge fan. There's actually a place.
I'm no laws of thermodynamics professor. Wouldn't deep fried ice cream turn out like the raccoon losing the cotton candy video?
I don't know, but dude, rednecks can figure out how to deep fry anything. This is something I've learned. It's a skill that they've adapted over the generations. And I trust them implicitly. Also, I know that is a sad video. It makes me sad every time I watch it. I'm like, he doesn't understand. His brain can't comprehend what's happening. Poor boy. But no, so there's a place, Milano's Pizzeria, and they do the pop curds poutine, okay? Which is like poutine, which for those that don't know, is fries with cheese curds and gravy, and it's quite good. Instead of fries, they use deep fried cheese curds covered with cheese curds and gravy. It's awesome. It's fantastic. It will kill you. Just pointing that out right there. So there's that. Ice cream with Chi-Chi's? I don't know where Chi-Chi's is. It's just fat, deep fried, covered in fat and more fat. It's awesome. No, it will kill you until you try it? True. A defunct Mexican restaurant? Yeah. Where would that be? Oh, the deep fried cheese curds? Milano's. Milano's Pizzeria. It's a local Ottawa chain. Jerusalem poutine Mexitots. Taco seasoning. Flavored tater tots. That sounds fucking awesome. Also sounds amazing. I am very jealous of this product. Oh, man. Oh! I was looking at the store, or like at the deals or whatever. Apparently, so you guys know Pizza Pockets? You don't know Pizza Pockets. You know like Hot Pockets? Like pizza flavored Hot Pockets? Apparently, they have a taco flavored, a Old El Paso taco branded Pizza Pocket now for limited time. And my brain kind of wants to try it. Ah, traps. Oh, it's not a trap. That's a Carnage Reaper. I thought I was getting hit by a trap, but it's fine. There's just a Reaper. Alchemical reactions. Okay, this is the top, I believe. Whew. Okay, I only have one spell I can use to hurt this guy. Taco flavors of Hot Pockets? Dude, I live in the worst country in the world. Anyway. So Califor Validus is immune to lightning, and 4th level spells are lower. But he can hit him with lightning. And also, I have multi-bile. So I just cast multi-bile. Also, these corners don't break, you just stand on the corners. If you're a melee, you have to like deal with running around and stuff, but I don't have to deal with that. You know, it's occurred to me, since I'm going to get better heals anyway, why don't I put the points I was going to spend in Apothecary into Tabaxi and get the ability to run faster for longer? Your heroic so delay for a caster? Oh yeah, because you can't do anything to it. And it's also full of a room, or has a room full of ghouls. And the ghouls just kick your teeth in. Taking 14. I don't like other 11s. Yeah, all liches and heroics are very hard to deal with. Actually, any low-level liches. It's one of the reasons why the quest, the snitch, there's the snitch and the lich, and also Kobold's new ringleader, whatever it's called, in the Halloween event. Both of those end with liches, and they're borderline impossible at low levels. It's actually funny, they killed a lot of people when we had Halloween. The Halloween event was on hardcore, for hardcore, I think 4, 5, or 6, I can't remember. But they had the Halloween event on. And a lot of people died because they didn't realize how dangerous the Lich was. Because it has regular Lich spells. Also, it's immune to everything. Alright. So I could take this. Or I could get speed from Tabaxi. Which I think I'm going to do instead. That sounds fun. I don't need Dex at all or Charisma. I don't need Dex or Charisma. I can do Jump. Deflect arrows is good. This gives me... Oh, this gives me a dodge cap, doesn't it? I can't take this anyway. Man, if you're not an attacker, you really don't get a lot out of Tabaxi, huh? I guess saving throws versus traps, at least. Okay, cool. So now I have better feel and agility. Nice. Ooh. Oh, Amber Temple? Yeah, you don't have to fight the Lich in Amber Temple, though. Because the Lich... Oh, that's okay. People understood. You don't have to fight the Lich in Amber Temple because he talks to you. He's a friendly man. A Tabby Alk. Deflect arrows is nice. It's good, yep. I did Tabaxi because I think somebody said Thundercats. Or it's my 3rd Tabaxi life. I can't remember. Somebody said something, and I wasn't really listening, and then we got it. So I don't have, like, a particular reason. It's not because I'm min-maxing or doing something special. It's just, you know, Tabaxi. Van Richten. There you go. Yes, and you need greater spell magic as well. Alright, Wizard of the Wines. Fine. I'll set it to a public group. Here you go. Public group. There you go. Are you happy?
You immediately spot a lone figure crouched near the entrance to the
Also, I got an extra spell level, so I should probably like equip my spells.
Davian's daughter.
Never once in your life, yo, same. Are you happy now? No. I've been happy since 1972. Public group. Anyone can join my party. I mean, you usually can join my party. I'm just like lazy and I forget to update the LFM all the time, which is why there's a service that updates the LFM automatically for you, which I should use more often, which I just always forget to use. Can't I just be a flawed human being with lots of flaws? Is that not enough for many of you? Ooh, mana. Alchemist is so dumb once you get multi-vial. This character class is so stupid. Nice. It's like, hey, look, there's monsters. Guess what? Now there's not. Then when multi-vial's on cooldown, you really notice. But is there another druid that's alive? Where did this druid come from? I killed all the druids. Whatever, it's fine. And then you get another one and another one. Yep. Yeah, it's done. We're just going downstairs. One downside is, like, I need more single targets, so... Whoop. Let me do this. Come around the corner. Oh, everything's alive. Nice. Also, I have Maximize turned on all of the time now, because I took the improved Maximize and Quicken, so I have, like, less cost on both these abilities. I'd like to reduce the Maximize even more in the future, which I will definitely do. Just not quite there yet.
A cave leads down into the dark and the damp.
He's dead. Is Poison Dragon Breath also evocation? No, it's transmutation, actually. Yeah, Poison Dragon Breath is transmutation. Which, like, to be fair, I will have some transmutation DCs on this character, so that's not the worst thing. Oh my god, I got them all. Nice. Oh, we have a door?
Antidote to the large wine vats on the main floor of the winery.
There we go, we got it. Gotta go. Gotta zoom. Zoom! Again, it does look kind of dumb to be tumbling all the time, but it's really... It's fast, dude. I gotta do it. You're telling me, you know, there's a fast button on my keyboard and you want me to not click it? Are you crazy? I wish I had Flash Freeze. That's a spell I wish I had right now. Flash Freeze is very good. And I don't currently have it. Because I can't crowd control all of these, like, Fine Boys. But I can Flash... I can't, because I can't color spray them. But Flash Freeze allows me to freeze all of them. I do have spell slots. I probably... Oh, I can definitely take Flash Freeze. I should. It's only 2 DCs. I'm taking Transmutation over over Heighten. I'd rather take Transmutation Focus. Which I probably will take. A Greater Evolution. Which is going to put Fox over here, so I don't need that anymore. Okay. So now at 3, I don't need Greater Evolution, so I can now put Displacement Draft on. I can't get Flash Freeze. It's 3 levels. It's so many more levels. What was I thinking of? Was I thinking of Flesh to Gold? I think I was thinking of Flesh to Gold. I don't want Flesh to Gold. That spell sucks. All these spells are red. Okay, well, I'm sad now. Oh, I got another 2? Something random. Alright, sounds good. Alright, I need to wait till I get higher levels, so I can get Elemental Obliteration, and then be happy about my decisions. Immune to Tainted Scholar Confuse? I don't know. In theory, none of them. I don't know if any monsters have Confusion immunity. Any reason to take Tier 5 Apothecary? Tier 5 Apothecary does have quite a few issues. So, most notably, all of them. So Master Apothecary is okay, but it requires you to take all this stuff. Or Gloves of the Master Apothecary. Actually, this is even good. This is bad. This spell is okay. Dissolve has a major problem being that it's an instant kill, which is kind of cool, but it's at melee range. But you know what's better than this? All the frog spells. Sleep or Death, these abilities are both bad. And then you have to choose your spell-like ability. So, like, yeah, it's a complicated problem. Oh no, it's the wolves! As we just sprint through everything.
With the destruction of the
I don't know if I need Voltaic Induction anymore, because I feel like I can just replace that with Flash Freeze in almost all cases, because Flash Freeze is just going to get me freezing, which is better, generally. I don't know. I'm like still thinking about the best way to put my spells together. If you were the druid as top kills. Oh, it's gonna be me every time. I'm Alchemist. Spells that can buff people with tinctures and tonics. I still think that the whole tree would be made dramatically better if the admixture spells could be cast faster than like. If they were like, just not even that fast, just like a little faster. Because that's one of the main problems with the admixture spells, as they stand, is that they cast so slowly that almost any time you want to use them properly, whoever you're trying to heal is going to die before you actually get the heal to them. Which is a little unfortunate. Also, I think he is doing more than me. Yeah, he is.
A wave of dread.
Druid's overpowered. My alchemist isn't good enough. It's because Druid's broken. Somebody needs to nerf Druid. Please nerf Druid.
As Strahd. The Archdruid shouts, "Do not let them disrupt our
Anyway,
ritual."
just hit this guy and cast spells, and he died.
Stop them! The desperate Archdruid screams.
Everything dies, and we're all set. Put the jewel in here, and we are good to go.
A glowing green gem rests inside. You've stopped the druid's dark ritual and recovered the magic gem they stole from the vineyard.
What's going on here? Nothing. Good thing you got top kills. Hold on, wait, let me see. Dude, I don't even see you. You're like not even on the list. It's like you're not even here. I don't understand. It's me, Thalos. Like, it's all the kills. What? I don't even know what you're talking about. Oh, did I not recall? Or are we stuck in here? Oh, sorry. I was responding to some messages. I kind of like do this bad thing where I will just stream for an entire like 10-hour period and then not respond to any of the messages I get during that entire time, which is really bad. It's like good because I'm focusing on the stream, but sometimes you got to take a minute to just like respond to people. You know, engage with human beings. How's Lightning Alchemist compared to the other elements? I don't know. Cold is the best. Probably. Because you get 5% more cold crit from filigrees. I think it's pretty much a cut and dry right there. Oh god.
The last scarecrow crumples and the magic of the nearby ward is disrupted.
I'm doing lightning because it just seemed cool. That's it. I have no other reason for doing lightning. It was just like lightning sounds good. There's like it's like you know there's that like lightning sound effect as the targets get hit. That was it. That was my entire decision. We killed 90? We did, absolutely. Oh. Live. Yeah, so it's not that like Lightning is better, I just decided to do it. If anything, I would say that your top 2 Alchemists, if you're playing on Hardcore League, Poison is the best version. The reason why Poison is the best for Hardcore is because it's a Fortitude save, which means that even the higher difficulties, with every monster making their save, you're still going to do half damage to things, whereas a lot of monsters in current endgame have evasion, so on Hardcore League it's hard to get your DCs high enough to actually hit anything, so that becomes a bit of a problem. Cold ends up being the best generally. One, because druids exist, and if you play with a druid, you're going to do 25% more damage to any boss monster, because druids make boss monsters take 25% more damage from cold, which is pretty good. And also, there's a filigree set called Frozen Wanderer, which gives 5% increased cold spell critical chance, which there's nowhere else to get anywhere else in the game for any other elemental type. So you just get 5% more cold critical, making cold the best. It just does more damage. On top of that, every alchemist casts Flash Freeze, or sorry, Vein Freeze, because Vein Freeze is just too good. It does a little bit of damage, but it also, you know, freezes nearby enemies. So even though, like, I'm a Lightning Alchemist, I cast Vein Freeze, and then boom, look at all the freezes. So it's just pretty valuable, even for that. So you just use it as well. Getting down with this character, I got Heroic Completionist, so, you know, one of each class past life. And now that I have that, my next goal is Racial Completionist. But I'm kind of not working at it in any particular order. I keep getting class pass lives. Sometimes I get distracted and do an iconic, you know, like, you know how it is. Like, I'm just playing the game to have fun, and I'm enjoying myself. I find that I enjoy the journey towards completionist way more when I do it for the purpose of just, like, having fun. Where I'm like, oh, a new build, and I kind of go at it from there. Come up with a new idea for a build, execute, and then have a good time. Poison Breath is transmutation. And also, I did say Poison Breath is better. Or Poison is better.
The grateful raven flies off. Far off in the distance, one of the wards protecting Baba Lysaga's hut fades.
Zoom. Oh, I guess I can cast Displacement now. That's kind of cool. But DDO does not like how long I've had this open. Two and a half years for Racial Completionist. I was excited to hang around a cap for a while, but ended up starting Heroics in like a week. Yep, that's exactly why I made a new character. I have a character that is a Racial Completionist, and when a new race comes out, I will re-earn it. But until that time, it's just going to sit there at cap, and it's like, I don't really know what else to do with it. Poison Breath is transmutation. But yes, Poison is still the best for, like, I think for new players and stuff. You run Acid until 12, and then at 12 you swap to Poison.
A metallic click can be heard from
Why Tabaxi? Because they look cool. I have 2 Tabaxi past lives, and I wanted a third one. And I was going to play, I didn't know what type of alchemist to make, and when I was staring at Tabaxi in the menu, someone in chat said, Lightning Alchemist, Thundercats. And I thought to myself, yeah, Thundercats. And that's it. You're alive. Yep. Like, when I make decisions about what characters I'm going to play, DDO is not the hardest video game in the world. You don't need to play, like, hyper-optimized characters all of the time. You know what I mean? You can play characters that are kind of wishy-washy or have, like, a smattering of different abilities, or even just not the most optimal race. Because, again, you just don't need to all the time. It can definitely be helpful. If you are trying, like, you're on a low life character, or you're trying to learn the game and pick up some of those tools, like, it can definitely be helpful, but I don't think it's necessary most of the time.
Reverberates from the floorboards as the gem is removed. Then a hunched figure suddenly appears in the doorway.
Ew. Freeze. Full Metal Alchemist Warforged is also a meme. Well, the Full Metal Alchemist Warforged build was really fun because one, it was just nice to play a character that irritated so many people. Because people go, actually, Edward is the Full Metal Alchemist. Al wasn't the Full Metal Alchemist. He wasn't a robot, which is just funny because then people get mad at themselves. And then also, it was surprisingly good. It turns out having 250 physical resistance rating on a caster is really strong. Was it the best, most high damage alchemist? Nah. Could it take 3 hits in R10s? Yeah. Yo, what the hell is this? This looks so good. I didn't even notice this here. Yo. This looks fucking good. Holy moly. Opinion on add-ons? Do you run any? So, there are some DDO add-ons that you can get. They're not, like, officially recognized or anything, but you can get, like, Dungeon Helper and a couple other things. I don't use them for 2 reasons. One, as I said, not officially recognized. So, since I'm streaming, I don't want to, like... I don't know. I don't want people to think something is legitimate because I do it, and then they get in trouble if it's not legitimate. And then also, these add-ons require your login information to work, and that makes me uncomfortable, so I didn't do it. My face froze? Your face froze. Why does it do that? I don't understand. Maybe it's because of like a... My camera keeps freezing, and I don't know why. I could probably Google it, actually, and probably solve the problem, but then I'd have to do even a modicum amount of work. Hey, what's up, Famine Reaper? Get out of here. When did we go to Reaper 4? I wasn't even paying attention. We were on Reaper 3 and it was a struggle, and now we're on Reaper 4. My god. Wonder why? It's because the people that designed Lord of the Rings made it with plugin support.
The entrance to the main hall of the Abbey. They watch you curiously as you approach. Otto unlocks the
One of the Vault of Kundrak plugins requires your login information.
Open. See Abbott now. You are greeted by a handsome figure.
But yeah, either way, it's just if it's something that you, oh yeah, we already have the Sun Sword. If it's something you want to use, go for it. I'm just like not gonna. I don't use it, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. It would be nice if there could be, if you know, people could write Lua plugins for DDO. They can't, unfortunately. That's not in the cards. But it would be cool because you can make a lot of neat, fun little tools and things for people. Who's the Arty Barty Warlock? It's a great build. Huge fan. It works well. It does exactly what it's supposed to do, which is a little bit of everything. Is it the strongest build in the game? Absolutely not. But does it do a little bit of everything? Yes, it does. Dude, my DC is 50 and they're making their saves? Wow.
Esmeralda looks up as you open the door. About time you got here.
That shit's crazy.
Strange whoops and unnerving screams echo from the floor below. Tall, silent forms shuffle down the corridor, while strange cries come from behind closed doors.
Boop. Goodbye.
Strange creatures burst from behind the doors.
But yeah, that's the idea. It's not like the strongest build, but it does allow you to do everything. You can get all the traps, you can find all the little secrets, you can explore every single quest to your heart's content, and it's good enough damage to get through everything in the game. But it's just not going to be the highest, like the most powerful, most effective thing. That's why it was generally designed for hardcore, because on hardcore I think it works pretty well. I do kind of want to try the Sonic Sorcerer Healer. I think that would be also interesting, but we'll see. You're my favorite streamer that doesn't do hot tub streams? Oh, nice. I've thought about it. The problem is owning the hot tub. If I owned a hot tub, I would think about it. Not because people want to see my uncovered body, but because I love hot tubs. And if I could go to work and be in a hot tub at the same time, I'd do that. And you probably would too. Like, who wouldn't want to just be like, sit in a hot tub all day? That sounds awesome. Hot tub. A tub that's warm. You think it will, as made better with the Runearm Epic Tree? I don't know. I don't think so. Because the Runearm Tree... Yeah, we have so many shadows. I'm gonna ignore these for now. The Runearm Tree... Basically, what you want to be using is, like, you know, Fatesinger, some of the defensive trees and stuff. I don't know. I think you don't need to use the Runearms. Because Runearms scale off of intelligence. And so getting extra power through Runearm is, like, more cool than it is useful. If that makes sense. Almost out of mana. It's more cool than it is useful. Which isn't to say that it isn't useful, but it's just not... like, you can get it so it's like, oh, it scales off your Artificer level now, and it's, like, more powerful. But it's, like, marginally more powerful. It's not a lot more powerful. Because, again, you're still not using intelligence. You're just basing your character off of charisma. So, I wouldn't use it. And then the Epic Strike... It's an AoE around your character, but there's better Epic Strikes out there, like the ones in the build. And then the Mantle... I guess the Mantle's okay, because you are using a Runearm, and it would be defensive. Maybe as a tier 5 tree, you just don't use the Epic Strike or the... But that's an interesting question. It could be useful. It gives you kind of like that hybrid offense-defense. I don't know. Stream can fill that void. She still streams on Twitch. And gets more views on Twitch than Kick. Whoops. What are you gonna do?
Overlooks a small, tranquil pool. You open the gate and let
Post watch streamer followed by CR and then IRL friends. Nice. There we go. I'm better than your friends that you know in real life. There we go. Who said parasocial relationships are bad? Not me. Here, take the Sun Sword. Fondant Potato. I was just looking on here. They look pretty good. Oh, also, there was a change in Lord of the Rings online. Nobody probably cares. Last week they did a stat squish where they shoved all the numbers down by like 20 times. And there was a couple bugs and they fixed all the bugs. Which is good. Oh, general issues. Any items using the damage absorption effect are currently increasing player damage that players take. We advise that you unequip these items. Possibly for Litany Defiance to Errant applied to the Guardian. Oh, interesting. Yeah, they basically added in the patch, they made it so that like all this stat squish went down, but they bricked healing. The hunters are back to normal. Apparently hunters are back to normal.
How can it be parasocial if I don't have any friends that I give money to every month?
True. Domo, welcome back to the stream team. Appreciate the support. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Glad to have you here. I agree.
You have never seen a happier couple as they begin to fade.
Oh, the Strim Prize emote is not cool. It's very cool, but it's not cool. Oh my god.
Thunder shakes the land, and a deep, dark voice from beyond the mountains cries out.
Thanks, Cruiser.
Is mine!
A dark figure appears near the shrine.
She's escaped. Escaped to where I cannot follow.
Eventually, Strahd's gonna come over here. Or Esmeralda Davenir is gonna die. One of those two things.
Don't make the mistake of thinking you might win. The darkness belongs to me, and it covers every corner of this land.
Oh, I have threat reduction. Oh, I'm at minus 60 threat. Oh, he's dead. I was like, why won't he come into the water? It's because I have threat reduction. Whoops. A creepy clown face? It's not a creepy clown face. So there's the sub-prize emote that they added. So it's sub-prize. And then, so we made the Strim prize. Wait, did I type it wrong? Oh my god, I spelled it wrong.
For a moment, you despair.
Oh my god, that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing.
Then, without warning, the sun sword blazes forth with a warm, bright light.
It was just the natural, it was the natural
The instant you touch
evolution
the
of the emote.
dazzling weapon, you realize that this is the weapon.
Innate Arcanum Mythic 3. Ooh, very pretty.
His dominion. Something starts to grow within you. Something you had almost forgotten. Hope.
My head's itchy. Yeah, the Shrimp Prize emote's fantastic. I don't know what to do with it, but it exists. So now if you see someone else use, because it's September right now, subscriptions on Twitch are 30% off, which is a pretty sweet deal. If you ever want to subscribe to your favorite streamer, doesn't have to be me, but just whoever you want. It's 30% off, which is a great deal. But they also added the sub prize emote to match along with that. This was added last year, not this year, but Cruiser started dumping it in chat, and then we just evolved it from there. Cruiser is also responsible for the creation of the Strim Prize emote after we talked about it a lot. Also, I didn't tell my teammates where we're going. Peril of the Planar Eyes. Just auto renews. I think if you buy the sub in advance, it does it. So like, say you buy like a 6-month sub, then you get the 30% off the 6-month sub. And then it would go back to your regularly scheduled sub later. Not saying you buy it in advance. Just, yeah, I think that when it renews, it will give you 30% off automatically. But if you, I think maybe, I'm not 100% sure. I don't know all the details, you know what I mean? You'd think I would know all that stuff, but it's easier when I don't.
You can search for the Eye of Kithri.
Oh, I see what you did there. Get it? 30% because of the percentage of the deal. Oh shit! Whoa, 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 whoa! Wait. 1, 2, 3. Doing like not even half damage is really screwy. Because these monsters have a lot of hit points.
The ground shakes, and the cavern shrine door.
Oh yeah, 35 is not going to work on anything in here. Whoopsie. Get the trap here. Like I said, I didn't touch it. I've only been entering the quest, so I didn't make any changes. Okay, you're dead.
A resonant hum fills the ruins as the first rune activates.
Why does your microphone sound really good in like Discord and other places, but so bad in game in DDO?
As an Afridi manifests into the chamber.
Oh, you just said I sound terrible.
The Afridi gives a final roar of rage, then vanishes in a shower of ash. The second rune activates. There's a massive rush of air through the shrine, and then a sudden silence.
There you go. Why have you been summoned? Why not? What, are you unsummonable? Are you just are you unable to be summoned? Like you have some summoning resistance? If we want to summon you, we can summon you. Are they helping redact in the process of redacted in Baldur's Gate 3? Oh, I see. You're stuck on the Mind Flayer ship? Yeah. It took me a long time to get off the Mind Flayer ship too, so don't feel like ashamed of that, you know? It's hard. It's hard to get off the Mind Flayer ship. You'll figure it out someday. Don't worry.
Deeper caverns. Waves of intense heat billow out from the chamber ahead.
Orchidium reaction spike. Oh, I'm sorry. I know.
Lightning crackles, and you're hit by searing heat and piercing cold at the same time. These caves have been touched by
What, a 3rd grade burn?
chaos.
Oh, 100%.
Best watch your step.
At third grade as in I am a third grader at best with my insults. Not like, oh, it's a third degree burn, as in like, wow, that's like really, that really hurts. I wouldn't say that. I would say third grade burn is pretty appropriate. I don't know, I'm not much of a comeback guy. You know, I'm a nice man. Try to help out when I can, you know. God. God. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god, the plague. Okay, you're dead. Here you go. Life. Read acting, especially when you cover it up with black ink. Shouldn't it be black acting, or maybe even black inking, or inking? I don't know. Well, because you can redact without using ink, right? You could just surgically remove some of the paper. So, like, you could just cut out a word to redact something. You don't have to redact it by using, like, a marker. I always wonder how, like, people fail to redact things. And I don't mean, like, to forget a name, but, like, people will redact information from, like, a digital format by, like, somehow not, like... I just find it confusing. So I'll give you an example. So, like... Okay, so let's say that I want to redact something on here, and I want to redact the word about. All I have to do is take a square, blah, 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 and make it, give it so it fills. Be like, oh, I want to get rid of the word about, so I redact it. Redact. And then people, like, fail to redact stuff, where they're like, oh, you could, like, see through the text. Like, what do you mean you could see through it? What? Just use paint. It's really easy. Redact whatever you want. Yeah, we can also dump the Reaper difficulty down so we're not doing as much. I think your camera froze. It keeps freezing. Why does my camera keep freezing? It definitely did. Okay. Hold on. Okay, why does this keep happening? I know where my camera's freezing. I fixed it. I can't fix it now, but I can fix it later. I figured it out. I just did the quickest Google search ever. Turns out the reason why it was freezing is because my drivers are out of date for my camera, which is what people are saying on when I Googled it. And I was like, why would my drivers be out of date? Except there was that time where I had to reset my computer to an earlier state, and I had to reset all my drivers, and I just forgot the camera drivers. Now it's literally just a driver issue. License plate when posting their vehicle for sale, like take you 20 seconds. Dude, 100%. It would take you like 20 seconds to go onto your phone and just like drag and drop, like just use paint and just rub your finger over top of the thing. Oh, this is bad. We are red alerting this dungeon. Hopefully we will be okay.
Aether Finkelberry manages to pacify
oh, it is?
the remaining kobolds.
Oh, it is R1.
You for provoking his research subjects.
I thought it was like way harder. I was not paying attention. Oh, everything's dying instantly. Oh, cool. Yeah. Ooh. Wait, tick. How did I get hit by... Oh, I took the points out. I was like, how did I get hit by a magic missile? And it's because I don't have a way to stop magic missile currently. Right, we got this guy.
According to a loud kobold, these creatures are not supposed to talk to strangers. What else has Aether been telling his research subjects? Some of the
there we go. I'm like, I know I can make this jump. I don't know why I can't do it though. Dread tonight, haven't seen it yet. I don't know what dread is.
Or is Clarissa being framed?
But yeah, redacting information. It's important before you send anything to anyone. If there's necessary information that you can't share.
There are are kobold footprints all over this place.
Okay, we got some evidence for a whole bunch of people.
Suggests Aether
Judge Dredd based on the comic? Ah, gotcha. I don't know anything about that.
Undertones of this pamphlet make this union
Magic missile immunity is very, very important because champions do a crazy amount of damage with magic missile. I wish our magic missiles could be even 1/10 as powerful as like enemy magic missiles. They're so friggin' good. They're so good. Ugh, magic missile. But sadly, magic missile is a very, very bad ability in DDO. It is what it is. Okay. Destroyed! Okay, we're good. There's nothing here in this area. Kill them all, find nothing. No evidence, no... Oh, never mind. Do we get an uncapped magic missile? No, there is not. That's why magic missile is a bad spell.
How's that supposed to solve anything?
It'd be nice if there was a way to get like a non-bad version of magic missile. Force missile is actually a worse version of magic missile because it doesn't do that much more damage, but it hits less, so it sucks. Fun fact, in pen and paper, Force Missile is a nearly completely different spell where it actually explodes. So each missile is an AoE damage spell. So it does 2d6s plus the damage in an AoE. So if you throw out 3 Force Missiles and all 3 go into the same person, it's an AoE around that person.
You are convinced Bernadotte Smith's worker union is a front for a violent cult. Whether they have stolen the Eye of Serania remains to be seen.
Bernadotte, eh?
Evidence suggests that it's a good time to question Clarissa Boromar in person. According to Caleb, Clarissa
Does it union break their bones?
As a burglar and an
Break their bones?
That is a
I didn't find it.
Set of skills. The mounting pile of evidence
Not Bernadotte.
and corpses points to Clarissa being the prime suspect. The worker's testimony reveals
It's Clarissa.
Danis, the foreman, knew how to disable the security mechanisms around the Eye of Serania.
It is fully Clarissa. I didn't even notice.
As you look around, you don't see anything resembling a magical levitating stone.
3.5, yeah. In 3.5, that's what Force Missile does.
The wrong person after all. At least of this particular crime.
Clarissa Boromar. God, going down to Reaper 1 is crazy. My character feels like a billion times better. Holy crap. That's unreal how much better my character feels. So much easier. Wait, that's in 3.5. It's in the 3.5. It's in the Spell Companion. I don't know where it actually comes from, but 3.5 Force Missiles. I don't know what book it comes from. I think it's just Spell Compendium, but yeah. Yeah, you create a powerful missile of magical force, each of which darts from your fingertips and unerringly strikes the target, does 2d6 points of damage. The missile then explodes in a burst of force that deals half this amount of damage to any creatures adjacent to the primary target, and you get extra missiles. So it's like an AoE spell.
They insist that taking it away from Eberron is for the best, for all worlds.
Sterkum, there you go. Oh, I'm good. And if they're going to apply Sonic Blast, they make Force Missile AoE. Yeah, that's not going to work the other way, by the way. I still think... I don't understand why they use the logic of it's in pen and paper. Just say we're nerfing it. Just say we're nerfing it. We want to change it. That's it. That's all you have to do. Just say we are nerfing it. Oh, looks like we're back in on Reaper 4.
The Eye of Irian is reported to be somewhere within this network of twisting desert canyons. Now the hunt for the artifact truly begins. Something
yeah. Oh my gosh, no! Oh my god.
You found the first crest. No doubt more searching will turn up the others.
Dude. I got tripped first thing, got knocked down, and then hit crit for 200, and then crit for 300. To be fair, I don't have any fortification, so, like, that's gonna happen. But... Are you layout to save too? Oh, that's weird. I've never had that problem. Yeah, I've never had my chat randomly move to, like, a different location on the layout. Okay. Screw you, hyenas, and your trips, you bastards. Hyena piece of garbage.
The sunlight here feels much stronger than you'd expect.
Yo, take care, Luminex. Sleep well. Enjoy your evening. Get some rest. Sleep is one of the most important parts of the day. And getting a good 7-8 hours of sleep every day will make your life way better. So, sleep well. It's very healthy behavior. Yeah, I only have one chat box, and I don't notice it moves anywhere.
The laugh-like hoots of hyenas come from the tunnel.
Okay, hyenas, die. More like hyenas, more like die-hyenas.
The surface of the underground pool begins to
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I know, very funny, I know. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, everybody, thank you. Yeah, thank you. I'll be here all week. All week, I'll be here. Thank you. What'd you get into? Psychosis. Oh, the emote. The emote. Yeah. The emote's a hard one. The emote's a hard one. You gotta be careful about the emote. That one's new. Alright, what are we doing here? Killing everybody. This guy dies. As far as I know, we're at 3. Oh, we must have them all then. Oops. How's the grind been? Honestly, pretty good. So I didn't stream Monday because I was going to take the holiday off. I ended up getting, like, feeling kind of sick, and I had a bit of a stomach problem. And then Tuesday, it continued, and it did not improve at all. And I was feeling very under the weather for the past couple of days. And today, to continue that sensation, I haven't really eaten anything, but I feel pretty good.
Coming from the device in this chamber. The last orb,
you know what I mean? I feel really good. It was just, you know, sometimes you just gotta feel bad so you can feel good. Or something like that. I don't know.
Just become open to you.
Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I just feeling like, you know, I don't really have the appetite. I don't really want to eat anything, which is bad because I know I should eat something because it's been the entire day, but it is what it is. Uh-oh. Oh, this is a bad room. Yo, this is a bad room.
You hear the sound of heavy footfalls echoing down the
tiled hall. Shit.
A calming sense of peace radiates from the flame in the back of this chamber.
This is a hard room. Do I have enough mana to do the rest of this? I mean, probably. Anybody didn't feel like eating? Just like no motivation? Yeah. Not a lot of appetite. Not a lot of appetite over here. Not a lot. I'd like to have appetite, but yeah, I just not feeling it. It's okay though. I'll eat more later, probably. I find I'm also still like tired because I haven't really eaten anything over the past like 3 days, so when you don't eat a whole lot, it affects your brain in the long term. I wouldn't say no motivation, but just yeah, just discomfort generally. But I've had motivation to do other things. So I've been motivated to like get out, go outside. I was able to exercise. Actually, the bigger motivation was the fact that in Pokemon Go they have an event going on where they have 4 times Stardust and 4 times experience points, as well as the Paldean starters and the new Pokemon Lechonk.
This charge is now yours to bear. Do not let it fall.
And I caught a very big Lechonk.
We will be
Very chunky.
You wonder about
If you guys haven't seen the Pokemon Lechonk, I'll have to show you Lechonk.
in your pack.
Here we go. Lechonk. Great Pokemon. Whenever somebody tells me they're like, nah, the new Pokemon, they suck. Are you kidding? It's Lechonk. It's fantastic. Yeah, it's a global emote. Anyone can have Lechonk.
You yawn.
All right, we're back on Reaper 1. All right.
In the corners of your vision. What were you doing here again? Oh, right.
Mother Ashura? Oh, we already did this. Okay, good.
House of Langor to find and retrieve the
Praise
eye
be
of the
Lechonk.
world.
Praise be.
When you touch the water
Oh,
in this
man.
fountain,
That's funny.
you feel almost weightless.
Praise
as
the
though
chunk.
You were floating just above the ground.
Boop. Beep. Beep bop.
You instinctively let out a sigh as the last light. At first, you feel a sense of calm.
I don't think I'm
and
going to make it through this door.
Yet that relief quickly turns. You blink away.
Funnily enough, I didn't actually use Lechonk in my playthrough of Scarlet and Violet because I was like, this Pokemon's dumb. I don't need to catch it. For my Pokemon playthrough of Scarlet and Violet, I decided I was going to be the Ghost Gym Leader because there is no Ghost Gym Leader, and I used only Ghost Pokemon.
Resist my initial compulsion to send you away after all.
It's pretty cool. I had a lot of fun with it.
Suppose you won't just
I just wish the
leave
game
the
wasn't so
subjects
fucking
in the
empty and
walls of
boring.
their sweet dream. There's no reason to lie anymore. I am what you seek.
I just wish the game was less empty and less boring. If the game was less empty and less boring, man, it would be really good.
The magic
If it was less empty, less boring, and the frame rate was more than 15. Which I don't think is a big ask for a modern video game, but
years. You managed to defeat them? How exciting.
yeah.
Well then, come find me.
I don't really have a rebuttal to what I just said.
To reach the Twilight Chapel, you might be
I
able to
you
save
know.
the monks. Or you might sink into eternal
It's just like boring in the most depressing kind of way, where like there's so many areas where you look and you're like, oh, that place looks cool. I want to go there, and you go there and it's cool and there's nothing.
pity to watch you fall so far.
Like I can't remember the name of any of the cities, but there's this one coastal city where there's these like giant towers, basically these like huge commercial buildings that are on the docks. And in previous Pokemon games, you go to these commercial buildings, and each one is like, it has like 10 floors on it with different people, and maybe there's like a business that runs there or something else. In the first game, they had two. They had Silphco, and then they had the one that actually housed all the people that made the Pokemon game. So all the programmers were in the building, and they like told you stuff about the game and other stuff. In Gen 5, you had, was it Castelia City or whatever, the main city, where you had all of the different buildings you could go into, and each one, sometimes they would have like battle companies, or like they'd have all this. They're just neat. There's stuff to do. And so in this one, you get to see these giant buildings, and I was like, oh, I can't wait to go in there. And you can't. They're just giant buildings. They're just decoration. You can't go in the doors. There are no doors. It's very upsetting. You might be like, but Stream Tom, that's just like, you couldn't go in one door, so you wrote off the whole video game? No, it's every town, in every city. The towns are so useless and boring. I honestly don't even think they need towns in the Pokemon game. They could remove towns and you probably wouldn't notice. And buildings is a front for big Pokepharma. Yeah, I wish it was a front, because then I could go inside and do something in the building. Although they make an open world, small details get harder when the world is too big for no reason. No, I disagree. I think the flaw is the fact that they made the game within a year. Because they have their Pokemon release cycle where they have to release a Pokemon game like one or more Pokemon games per year. So they just didn't take enough time to make the game. Like, every town is unimportant. The characters don't... I don't remember the names of any of them, because the characters never tell you anything about any of the towns. The only one that I feel like has any flavor whatsoever is the Sunflora town, because it's all about Sunflora. But like, I don't know why the people love Sunflora. They just tell you that they do like Sunfloras, and it's really neat. But you talk to everybody, and nobody has anything to say. Most of the people just say stuff like, "I was walking around and I caught a Pokemon. It was fucking great." They have nothing interesting to say. And also, that town has the lowest res textures that they make you go through in that little play area, like the play place or like the play structure for kids, where the textures look worse than Nintendo 64 textures. And the windmill has a like 2 FPS where you can watch it like slowly twist.
Vines blocking your path forward disappear. So
Just like the Pokemon games aren't good. They've definitely declined in quality for a long time. And the problem is, I don't think they're going to make any changes because Pokemon Scarlet and Violet are like the top-selling Pokemon games of all time. Like, literally ever. So there's no way they're going to make any changes. They're just going to keep letting the quality go down. Which is unfortunate because it's a Nintendo product. And you kind of hope that Nintendo like wouldn't let the quality of the product just continue to deteriorate. But it is what it is.
you drop down into the Twilight Chapel.
You know, it's just like, you know, people... as much as I don't like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom... The people that like that style of game, and a lot of the Zelda fans, for them, it's like their perfect game. These games are huge, expansive, they give them everything that they want. Mario Odyssey was like, just... If you liked Mario games, Mario Odyssey blew your fucking mind.
Calm illusion. And yet
But
still wish to shake them
for some reason, Pokemon just doesn't do it.
Seen how happy they are now.
And I go, the new Pokemon game's gonna come out. And then I buy that shit because I'm a bad consumer. And I buy stuff even if it sucks.
Into this world.
I am part of the problem.
Chaos. If that is truly what would bring you peace, I will oblige you.
Greater than Mario Sunshine? I agree.
These trifling illusions are my true strength. Prepare to be disappointed.
You are pushed back into your dream by a force too powerful to resist.
For me, it's Mario Galaxy 2, then Odyssey, then Galaxy 1. I am biased because those games are fucking awesome.
You finally managed to
It was the great video game Donkey who put it best when describing Mario Galaxy 1 and 2, when he said that the game is so good, the water levels are good, which is very true.
Despite the challenges I have thrown at you, here you stand. I suppose my reign over this monastery has come to an end.
Those fire giants are chaotic evil.
For the moment, at least. You have managed to break the spell and cure these monks of their peaceful
Oh, I gave you those boots.
Yet I still live.
So get wrecked.
I still dare to
Invaders.
War's magic has been disrupted. The monks will
Invaders time.
slowly begin to rise from their long, reluctant slumber.
You might be like, Invaders? Why are we doing Invaders? Why are we doing Invaders, Stream Tom? Because I fucking love Invaders. Invaders is awesome. Fine, we won't do R4 Invaders. Well, we're doing R1. Oh, Mario Sunshine's a great video game. The thing is, when you talk about Mario 64, Mario Sunshine, Mario Galaxy 1, Galaxy 2, and Mario Odyssey, and even I'll throw in Bowser's Fury on top of that, all of those games are really, 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 really good. There are no bad games. Those are all good games. Those are all the outstanding, top of their field platforming video games, like genre-defining platformers. So I'm not out here trying to like be like, oh, it's actually not very good. No. These are all really good games. 19 attack Astarion, amazing. But everyone's going to have their ones that they find to be their favorite. You know, some people like Mario 64 because of the not simplicity, but like the depth of movement with the simple tools. You know, there's so many different ways to move in Mario Sunshine, thanks to Flow or whatever it is. I can't remember it. That's the name of the guy on your back, right? Anyway, because of that, or Flood, where you can move so many different ways, and it's like, you know, so many different just methods of getting around, that it's really cool, but it also like adds extra layers where you need to really think about the movement, and some of it can feel wonky at moments in terms of the platforming. The door versus 64, which has fewer controls. And then you have just Galaxy 1 and 2, which has insane level design. And then you have Mario, where you can do anything. Or you have Odyssey, where you can literally do whatever you want. Ah, beholders! Damn it, he took my spells away. Also, I'm being surrounded by dogs. Also, what's up, Break? How you doing? How's it hanging?
The guards are nowhere
Doing the
to be
3D
seen.
Mario games for the platformer versions?
Or are they trapped in
Yeah, I could see that. Like, you're talking about the platformers in terms of the, yeah, like your new Super Mario Bros. And all that. They're good. He's wearing one of those horse masks. Oh, because of the hair going straight up? Nah, this is just sweat. It's like 100 degrees here. It's just sweat, that's all. Nice sweaty. Oh, Break, I have a question. You're like a Guardian main, right? Like you play only Guardian and nothing else? Mario Wii? Yeah, New Super Mario Bros. Wii was fun. Also, Mario 3 is just astounding. Okay, so... Guardian change. Good, bad? Good or bad? What do? You know, it's been a week. You've got concrete information. You got data. You've got playtime. You got hours. Pen to paper. Notes to the grindstone. You know, you're up and down the hill 10 times. Good. You like it? Nice. Oh, and the video game, The Lord of the Rings Online, the game that I play that no one cares about, they did a revamp of Guardian and Bjorning, and all I know is Bjorning players are mad. Guardian looked really good. And they bricked healing. Not a single target. Nice. So here's the extent of me as a Guardian player. What I'm most excited about, the change, was that I now have more abilities to include in my shield red build, which is very exciting. Because one of the problems with shield red is you end up not... your filler skills are kind of not great because you need a way... You need something to do when you don't have shield skills active, which hit pretty hard. And so, now that you have access to both Cataclysmic Shout and also... not War Chant, there's another ability in there. Anyway, there's a couple fillers that help out. It's just didn't enjoy your playstyle. No one cares. And I get that. I accept that. I accept it's a game that I enjoy that a lot of people don't. Well, like, obviously, people who enjoy it, like Break itself. But yeah, you know. Of my core audience. Oh, God. When the Reaper follows you into the shrine. But no, I was just curious. You know, hearing people's reaction, word on the street. I didn't really log in that much since the patch. Mostly because I logged in. And I was like, huh, my captain heals for like a bunch less. And my minstrel heals for a bunch less. And then they're like, yeah, our bad. We broke healing. We're going to patch it next week. And then they patched it today, so... But I was streaming already by the time the patch went through. So I'm going to chest out later. Because yeah, I don't know, I'm just excited. Both the games, both Dungeons & Dragons Online and Lord of the Rings Online, are like, from the design perspective, in my opinion, are both going in very interesting directions. Where like Dungeons & Dragons Online is getting a whole bunch of features we've wanted for a long time. Specifically, just like general balance. SSG has for a long time been the never balance only rework game studio, and they're making like an honest effort to like do game balance instead of just only rework, which is sick. So me and many others are very happy about that, and there's a bunch of cool buffs coming to the game. And the Lord of the Rings team has been taking a long time to do like actual good reworks to competently make many different aspects of the game feel more cohesive. And they're, from what I can tell, going to be making enough changes to the game so that every character class feels good. So if you have to come to a raid and it's like, oh man, we already have a tank guardian. Oh, well, you can play the damage guardian and you don't get turned down. You get kicked and sent home. Right? Same thing, hopefully, with like Lore Master when they rework Lore Master and some other stuff, so that everything will actually be balanced and they keep on top of the balance, so you don't feel bad about bringing somebody in off roll to a raid, which is kind of cool. Or it won't even be our off roll. It's just that's what they do. Sort of like World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy.
8 months, Pogue.
Also, Zixel, welcome back to the stream. This is a fantastic day. say, did you know you just saved 30% on that sub because it's September? That's right. It's September right now. 30% off all subs on Twitch. That's why when you spend your sub on Twitch, they're like $80, $100. Guess what? Not even close. It's 30% off. I don't know what that is. It's like $3.49 in US. What a deal. Think about that. And I, as a content creator, get a full price. So make sure if you have a favorite content creator out there, give them a sub if you want during the September with the 30% off. It's pretty good. And don't forget to use everyone's favorite new emote, Subprize. Subprize is a fantastic emote that goes along with that. And then also, don't forget to use the better, if you subscribe to me, you get access to the special exclusive Strim Prize emote. Which is like Subprize, but way better, because it's using my face instead. Stretched. I know, isn't that great? And if you subscribe, you can spam that in your favorite Twitch chats. Isn't that awesome? Want to see your dwarf? Sure. Where is it? I'm here. Yeah. It's a good emote. I don't know what happened. Something happened to the brain. I put the ads out, Cruiser. Oh shit, there he is. Zixel Zoot Zoot. You have hold on, don't tell me. I'm gonna guess your outfit. Okay, so we have, this is Charoon, I believe. I think this is Charoon. We have a Night Mother's sickle with a enhanced lightning on it, so that way it gets rid of the Night Mother's effect, so it looks good. Is Night Mother's with enhanced lightning? Is it enhanced? Is it holy? Damn. Okay, enhanced holy. And you have the Sharn collector's edition mask with what is this outfit? Is this vampire outfit? No, this is not an item. This is store. This is a store outfit. This is DDO store. I don't know what it is. Pirate outfit? There's no way this is an in-game piece of gear. This has to be a store outfit. It looks good. You're a paladin? You're not a dwarf pick paladin, but yeah. Swashbuckler outfit? Okay, yeah. It's a neat little outfit. Yeah. I mean, I think my guy looks pretty intimidating. But that's, to be fair, that's just because this armor, the Robe of Autumn Winds, is sick. This is just the Robe of Autumn Winds. It's like such a good looking item. Dwarven Axe and Battle Axe? Yeah, that makes sense. Say what you will about Feywild in terms of their total gear, but oh hey, it's Fireman. Say what you will about Feywild. In my opinion, Feywild definitely has some of the best cosmetics in the whole game. What are you wearing? You're wearing the Vecna robe with the Ultimate Fan Bundle robe with the Collector's Edition hat. Weapons you're using. Get out of the way, cat. I don't think your weapons are animated here. Oh yeah, they're not. Yeah, so you have the broken, or the bottle of rum from Isle of Dread. Great dagger. And this is like a pearl with a plus on it. What's this? Oh. Hold on. I know this orb with the Ankh. Orb with an Ankh. Is that the Mistfallen? No, that's stupid. It's not a Sharn orb. It's not coalesced coinage. What orb has an Ankh? Is it the Mistfallen? I feel like this would come out of Ravenloft. I have no idea what orb has an Ankh on it. That's the Flame Sphere? Are you joking? Art. Oh, is this Dwarven Wax? Oh, look at this tooltip, baby. I love these tooltips that go off the screen. This is how you know this game is not for everybody. This right here is like the exact perfect example of DDO isn't for everyone. All right, so what do we got here? Black Razor, classic. We have augments. It looks like Sovereign Nightmare augment. You have a Fear Reader and Deconstructor. Apostate's Curse. So that's bugged. Oh, did you bug out the Dark Apostate stuff? All that bugs? I didn't know that. Interesting. So you can bug out all of that. That's cool. By the way, because you showed me that, that means it's getting fixed. So, huge mistake. You bugged out Gird against demons? Interesting. I don't know you could bug that, too. I'm assuming you are a Divine Crusader, so that's all fine. Everything else looks pretty good. And then... Yeah. No, Gird is not bugged yet. Oh, it's not? Oh, you just take it? Interesting. I didn't know that. And then you had Sanctified Fervor plus Prowess. Yeah. And then you've got a Spark Scale, Melt Fang, Flame Claw, Aspect of Tar. Interesting. On Paladin? I guess it makes sense. If you're a Tier 5 Divine Crusader, then you get the Law damage on hit, so you'd probably want Aspect of Tar for the Law damage, plus also the Imbue. But you don't have that many Imbue dice, so I feel like you'd probably still want to go with Dust. But if you probably have a Duster in your party, like a Barb or a Rogue who's dusting. Ah, 2-weapon fight. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. But yeah. I didn't know you could bug out the entirety of Dark Apostate. Dude, this is so fucking dumb. This is so dumb. Cursing on crit and also vulnerability stacking with the bug. That's silly. Oh, now we hang out. Look at this outfit too. Look at this. He's got the Caneth, because he's got the Bull of Caneth, I guess. Gold Caneth outfit. Looks pretty good. It's a DDO store one as well. And the Quarterstaff, this is the Firestorm. This is the Firestorm right here. It's basically the Sharn Staff, but with a slight recolor. Moonbeam? No. It's Firestorm. You know how I know it's Firestorm? Because earlier, he linked it in chat. That's how I know. Cheat codes, man. Cheat codes. Remember, it's not about what you know. It's how you can present that you know it. Your helmet doesn't show? Yeah, it is. It's butterflies. You have a butterfly on the helmet. Oh, yes. A lot Dragonborn. A lot of helms don't show on Dragonborn. You gotta be careful about that. Not everything fits on Dragonborn. Same with Tiefling. A lot of helmets don't fit on Tieflings and Dragonborn as well. Dragonborn because of their special heads, and Tieflings because of the horns. Actually, Tabaxi as well, because of the faces.
Oh, I'm a rogue.
I lurk for Strime Tom MMO knowledge quotes.
That's right. Welcome back to the Stream Team Kalari for 31 months. Appreciate the cheaper sub on September. Hope you've enjoyed that September sub. Saving that money. Oh, yeah. Are we fashioning? Not really. I was just standing here. Oh, but now we got more people. What is this guy? What do we got? We got Blue Dragon scale. Looks like robe. This does not look like outfit. This looks more like robe. We have a evil dagger or sword. Could be a long sword. Hard to tell. With this cloak. Oh shit, I don't know. This is Isle of Dread, I think. I believe this is Isle of Dread, and I think this is the Auricular Sacrarium cloak. It's Fae related? Oh, it's Fae? Oh shit. I don't know. I thought it was Isle of Dread Auricular Sacrarium. Hide of the Hunter? Ooh, I've never put that cloak on. It looks very good. It's a good looking cloak. Oh, anyway. Well, you know what time it is, you guys. Oop. Reprinting our cosmetics? Oh no, I was actually going to end the live stream because I haven't like eaten a lot over the past 3 days and I'm really tired. So I was going to end here and come back tomorrow. I have a build review to do, but I just don't have the energy to do it right now. So I'm going to do it tomorrow. Okay, Niraso? You'll get your build review tomorrow. I'll review your build. The last build you sent to me made me want to eat thumbtacks. So hopefully the next one's good. It's going to be good. Yeah, this is just gonna be the end here. As I said, I'm just really tired. It's been not a perfect the last couple of days. I just haven't really eaten anything because I've just had this like stomach indigestion. On the upside, you know what's really good about not eating anything? Hey man, it's calorie control. Eat nothing. It's not good for you though. It hurts your brain. Build review? No, I'm ending the live stream. I said I'm not doing a build review because I'm ending the live stream. I also have to do your build review as well, because you have a Artificer build I need to do. So, I'd like to do that tomorrow if I can. So, if I can, maybe tomorrow, and if you're around, we'll do that. We'll take care of it. Together, we'll both do the thing. Does not look so cursed and mobile, does it not? Hold on, I gotta look. I'm now looking. Hold on, I'm looking. Emote. You know, it shows how often I use Twitch on my phone. In that I don't have Twitch on my homepage. Okay, shut up, Shrimp Tom. It doesn't look that bad on the phone. You're right. It actually looks pretty good. Wow. It looks way better than I thought. Huh. You're right. It actually looks way better on the phone. I think it's because you're just closer to the chat, so you just see it more. I don't know. Yeah, it's actually not that crazy. It looks very cursed on the regular chat, though, which is kind of weird. Yeah, on PC it looks real bad. But anyways, like I said, we'll be back tomorrow with some more Dungeons & Dragons Online content. I got some build reviews. I got other things I want to talk about. It's going to be a good time. But for now, I just need to go... I need to go force myself to eat something and then probably lie down and go to bed. So, thank you all for watching. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Enjoy yourself, and we will see you all very, very soon. Check out this chest armor. Oh my god, where? Oh, on Starkum. He wants me to look at the chest armor. What is it? It's all green. So you're the green crusader over here. So this cloak... Get out of the way, cat. No, I'm looking at the cloak. So the cloak is of the Mimic cloak from Mimic Hunt. This chest piece... where is this from? I've seen this before. This is an old armor. This is not a new one. This is an old one. This one's going to be like way too old, probably. Honestly, I have no idea. This outfit looks fucking great. So we are doing Cosmetic Parade? No, I just got distracted. Imbued Darkleaf Banded Armor. Oh, a Tempest Spine armor? Wow. Wow, this guy flexing with the Tempest Spine gear. Like, the Tempest Spine gear? Dude. Flexing with the Tempest Spine gear. It's not even a cosmetic, too. That's just in the inventory. He's got to flex it with it. Like, some people will use cosmetics, and he's like, nah, dude, no cosmetic. Amazing. All right, we'll be back tomorrow. It's going to be a good time. Raid channel. There you go. We'll raid Axel. He's probably doing something cool. Drink water? Yeah, please do drink water.